¡Ongaba! Yo, what's up, everybody? Yo, welcome to the Pasty Clean Show. Please remember, this is an entertainment channel, baby. Bringing you knowledge in that good field. You know what I mean? It's up to you to accept it or not. Hey, check it out. Shout out to all my sponsors and all my supporters, you know? Shout out to MXD Couture for all of your personal apparels. Shout out to Get Joe Music, the radio station, the host with the most, Miss Bombay over there playing them tunes. Y'all go ahead and give her a call for a slide. Also, shout out to Rich Lane, Rich Mouth for Rich Lane NT. Shout out to Sound Bangers. Yes, Sound Bangers. AK over there. Y'all go subscribe to the channels. Also, shout out to Sounds of Aquatic Sounds. Yes. Shout out to you. Yes, 1030 Production. My man Lunatic over there doing it, man. Y'all need to book some studio time. Hit up 1030 Productions. Also, Sir Studios. So, let's get it. All right. Do black women receive the most disrespect? To me, the most disrespected person in America is the black woman. The most unprotected person in America is the black woman. The most neglected person in America is the black woman. So said Malcolm X in 1962, y'all. And in the decade since, those words continue to resonate. A rally cry for the black woman who felt sidelined in the fight for civil rights, ignored during the feminist awakenings, and discontinued. Even as their protests against the police violence have earned the movement the new attention. But y'all, we all know it gets to be a new year, new days, and all that shit there. You know? And giving black women ample reasons to consider whether anything has changed. How many reasons and how many can I count? Okay. Oh, well, at least Tennessee Governor Bill Haslam granted clemency to a black woman, Centoya Brown, in 2004, if you want to go. Then a 16-year-old was sentenced to life in prison for killing a 43-year-old stranger who picked her up and took him to his home. Yeah, she got off with it. That's a black woman, right? Yeah. She served 15 years for it. That is a lot of things going around about black women. You know, every time I look on the media, turn on the news, it's somebody either disbanding, down, and talking bad about, I don't like, I don't date, I don't fuck, I don't. You know what I'm saying? Black women is one of the most beautiful creatures to even walk the face of the earth as just the black man. You know? So, yes, I do know that black women receive the most disrespect all over the world. Some races can't even be with black women. Can't even. I mean, they'll accept her, but they'll never change. Their feelings will never change. You know? So, I mean, this is crazy, y'all. You know, this is very, very crazy. I just want y'all to come on up here, man. I dropped the link. You guys are welcome to come, and let's talk about it. Let's talk about, you know, do they receive the most disrespect? Why they receive the most disrespect? I mean, we can get into all the whys. But do black women receive the most disrespect? Let's talk about it right now. You know, let's get it. Just so glad y'all came out today, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. The stream will be pinned, you know, comments, all that's gonna be pinned. But yeah, I just, you know, still as a black woman, as a beautiful black woman that I am, I see that a lot, you know. I really do. I see it a whole lot. I do. And I mean, black women getting disrespected. It's just, you know, it became the norm. Think of you in the store They arguing, dude call her a bitch. You gonna keep on goddamn it checking out, getting your food, trying to get the hell out of there for somebody to get you. Now let's just be honest and the facts about it, you know. But what's up with it, Leonard? How you doing today, old school? Thanks for coming up tonight.
Oh shoot, I'm cool, and you know how I do.
Yeah, I know how you do. I already know. So how you been?
Oh, I've been all right, just maintaining. I've been seeing some of the things that you decided to talk about on your stream tonight,
Mm-hmm.
live and uncut.
Yeah, yeah. Do you do you
Since
do you like the topic of the stream?
yeah, because it's a lot of facts behind that,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and
there's a
you get
lot of
some,
facts behind that.
and you get some black women that some that know me would be like, oh, so you agreeing as much as you talk about black women? I'm like, if you are not that type of black woman,
Mm-hmm.
first and foremost, if you are
Okay.
not that, if you don't fit them shoes that I'm talking about, why you walking around in them like they fit you?
Oh, oh.
Oh, well, you just wanna. No, it ain't no just wanna. Just because she is black and she is a female, she's supposed to be deserving of some form of respect when she's acting
Mm.
disrespectful herself, but I'm supposed to still respect her as a woman when she acting like a doggone banshee brutalizer, you know, yelling
Okay.
at her kids in stores like they doggone convicts,
Okay.
beating on them. It ain't discipline, it's abuse, snatching them by their clothes, unexpectedly and all this stuff. No,
Okay.
no, I'm not respecting that.
Mm.
See, and a lot of them they are disrespected because that's why they carry themselves that way. See,
Mm-hmm.
if you carry yourself in a way that magnetizes disrespect, that's what you're gonna attract.
Dang. That's what you're gonna attract. So you do attract what you put out, right?
Oh yeah, and like I said, black
And
women, the
sometimes you
most
never know
different.
who's looking and stuff, listening and looking
Exactly.
at you.
The main ones that be on that doggone crazy that are the disrespect. You ain't gonna disrespect me. Okay, you know what though? The ones you don't see saying you ain't gonna disrespect me, those are the black women that are getting respect,
Oh, those are the black women that what?
that are getting respected.
Okay. Okay.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah. I got you.
Mm-hmm. A lot of the black women that I know, you don't see them walking around telling black men, you ain't gonna be disrespecting me. The way they carry themselves, they command respect just from the way they carry themselves.
Mm. Mm. What do black women need to do in order to get respect around the world? We're not, huh? I mean, they disrespected. We are disrespected around the world.
Mm-hmm. You got to carry yourself different and trickle away from that doggone mammy mentality from American slavery.
The
That's what it
mammy
is.
mentality is what got us being disrespected around the world.
Mm-hmm. See, people need to realize Black Americans are the most copied and emulated people on earth, bar none.
Okay.
Everybody. You got you do you know you got drill rappers in London,
Yeah.
the United
Yeah, and they
Kingdom?
trying to and they trying to fuck up the history and take the origin of the music. So yeah.
Exactly.
Even though drill rap don't promote no positivity, it don't promote no better for the people, it don't promote none of that shit, still, you still get your origin stolen.
Mm-hmm. Got Canadian drill rappers, uh, drill rappers over not Sweden. There's some other country over there. One of them got killed. Yeah, the drill rapper over in I think it's over in Kenya, right? Didn't
Yeah.
get shot. They just ran him over with a vehicle. You know, killed him. So you got that mammy mentality,
Uh-huh.
and there you go. Like I tell people, you want to see it firsthand. Then they got it's a real old movie, right?
Uh-huh.
Clark Gable was in it, right?
Okay.
Going with the Wind. Okay. Fast forward past the credits. When the movie starts, all you got to do is just watch 10 minutes of it, and you will see exactly what I talk about. Mammy leaning out the window, screaming at
So
Charlotte, like
I'm
all
supposed to
that,
take
right?
disrespect. I'm supposed to take the disrespect from what other black women do by not respecting
No,
themselves. No,
no,
that's like it's like all right. Black woman at the bodegas, they didn't do her sandwich right. She goes back in there, tell them, I don't like mayonnaise. You put mayonnaise all over my motherfucking sandwich. Woo, woo, woo. Hey, you get the fuck out of here. Woo, woo. I walk in there. Now I got to get the back treatment from what she did and get the type of service that you're going to serve our black people. You know what I mean? Just
all right.
because I
Well,
can't
that
lie.
those are
When if a white
right,
person
but
walking, if a white person walking our place of business, the first thing we're gonna think stereotypically, that's the police.
true.
I can't knock them for how they think, but I can knock you for how my character perceives me to be.
Exactly. But see, depending on how you carry yourself, you could check people, if they're not
Mm-hmm.
of our nationality, right?
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
you
Let's
get
get into it.
some that you get some they come guns blazing. Like I posted up a video today, right? I went by Popeyes. Now the only nearest Popeyes to me is over by the projects. So I'm in the drive through. Welcome to Popeyes. What's your order? I'm like, okay, so I already know what I'm dealing with because it's like, what's your order? Not may I help? It's like, okay,
Okay.
we don't have any dark meat. I'm like, good. That's just what I didn't want. What's your order? I'm like, well, can you give me a chance to order my chicken while I'm listening? No, you ain't. You talking. So I'm
Damn.
arguing with the person in the drive-through.
You don't
I ain't
supposed
even
to do
got my
that.
chicken yet.
You should have drove off.
Yeah, I should have drove
You
off,
should have
but
drove
I
off
had to
for the
take.
simple fact. For the simple
I
fact.
I I I know this. I know this, but I talked to her. I said,
Yeah,
"Hey,
you
look,
should have drove off on that
no, no,
one.
no.
Soon as they get an
Okay,
attitude with me, I'm driving off. I'm driving the fuck off.
nah.
I'm gonna order a lot of shit and then I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna order a
See,
lot of shit.
he,
I'm gonna take that attitude, but you gonna make about 16 cheeseburgers, 7 fries and shit, and I'm gonna pull off.
I
I
understand,
hold
but
your line up. I had
but,
your goddamn line wrapped around the building like Chick-fil-A.
right,
If
but
you
see,
piss me off, I'll make it hurt.
right,
You hear me? You need to move your car, man. Right?
and see, I wasn't gonna do the tit for tat, so I was like, I get my 2-piece white fries, whatever, right? So I pull up. Now you had a little girl that's collecting the money. I know she ain't the one taking the orders because it's the manager that take the orders. So she opened the door, to get my, get my credit card, and the woman in there pushing buttons. And I yelled in there, "Hey, yo, mean woman on the doggone order window."
No, you did, man.
Yeah, I did. I was like, "Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. It's not my fault that you did not get enough education to get a good paying job, and you probably got babies by a he cute though that ain't got two nickels to rub together to make a dime. When I come through this drive-through and order anything, I'm paying your check. Don't think you just get a check from Popeyes because, oh, I'm gonna get a check from Popeyes." And they were just like, "Ooh, ooh, ooh," and she over there looking at me. Now I'm at the drive-through window. Now we looking face to face. Now she ain't got nothing to say. You see what I'm saying? I'm like,
You ain't got nothing
no.
to say.
Yeah, ain't got nothing to say now. You see what I'm saying? So I'm like, look, it's called customer service. Because you get a lot of people, and they ain't just women. A lot of black folks think that the person they're working for, they are doing them a favor by working. You ever seen that?
Yeah, I have.
Show up for work 15 minutes later, then start talking about what they ain't gonna do today.
Yeah, I have.
How the hell you gonna show up late and then say what you ain't gonna do? What part of that makes sense? But I didn't want to. Yeah, I didn't want to throw your top. Ooh, excuse me, I got the hiccups.
You ain't throwing it out. Keep talking.
Now, when you get black women that hold that energy and they display that energy on everyone that they come in contact with, they are going to get disrespected. Because they're doing what? They're disrespecting random people that have nothing to do with them. Okay? Had a doggone young man in Chicago lost his life at his birthday party in a club while his father was on his way in. The place is crowded. He's walking through, stepped on his sister's foot. He apologized for stepping on her foot. She made a whole big to-do out of it. And he was like, bitch, fuck you. You blah, 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 blah. Oh, now she got to go to her doggone dude. You know what I'm saying? You see what he said to me? And then you going to let him talk to me like that? But it don't matter what she did, right? She couldn't accept the apology. Don't matter what she did. So one thing leads to another. Next thing you know, a shot is fired. He falls. His father's coming in the club because he saw his son fall. Everybody running out the club, right? He there holding his son in the club. He died right there on his birthday, at his birthday party at this club. And there's a nice spot too. We used to go there on Sunday nights, like for the music I play. Every Sunday night, they used to play that, and it be packed in there, and everything be good to go. No violence, no nothing. But this, a club can't, a drinking establishment cannot survive catering to people my age because we don't drink like that.
Like I said.
And all of that was totally unnecessary. Why? Over disrespect. Then their mothers are instilling this in them. See, because their mothers are disrespectful, talking to men any old type of way. That's the reason men of substance don't even deal with them, don't want them at all. So all they're left with is the low-hanging fruit black men. They good for going home to your mammy, nigga. You know how they do. So now
why you gotta say it like that?
Yeah, the little girl is growing up. She's growing up.
Okay, bye.
She's growing up. Yeah, okay, bye. But she and I'm gonna use that as an example too. The little girl grows up seeing these behaviors from her mother, and she thinks, well, this is how you behave, right? So
Yeah.
she ends up growing up with the same doggone thought process of this is how you do conflict resolution when it's not.
Okay.
See?
Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah. See, I can get deep into this. I know this subject well. See,
Okay.
that's just like the conversation that we are not gonna get into detail on your stream when some things were said, and I was like, okay, bye, and I left. I
I
said not
stayed.
one. Yeah, I know you stayed. I said not one disrespectful thing to this woman at all. She went in on me all on the stream. I ain't even on there because remember I had the playback.
Okay.
It's private. She privated the video now, but I had the playback. I'm
Mm-hmm.
listening, and she just, the things she was saying, and her doggone A1 from day one said Leonard didn't say this. Leonard said I could call the both of y'all. That's what he said. Well, you know how he is. Then she gonna rewind to something 4 months ago. Well, remember when you did when we were talking? I'm like, okay, let me ask you one question. If you stop talking, what does that have to do with what you did tonight? Accept
Mm.
responsibility for your behavior tonight. Wouldn't do it.
Okay.
Wouldn't apologize to any of us because you pointed out to her. It's not that you disrespected him. You disrespected all three of us at the same time. You owe all of
Okay.
us a doggone apology. But if this is the way I was feeling, because I came in on the tail end of, okay, but does that make you right? Now,
Mm.
because see, if I feel a certain, okay, fine. That's what I told her. Pull that
Mm.
same energy on your job and see how long you be working that in. Huh? Do that. Do that. Do it on your
That
job
same energy.
and see what happens. You will be giving your pink slip. Then have your
Mm-hmm.
mouth stuck out and then start doggone blaming racism. It's because I'm black. It's because I'm black. No, it's because of your mouth.
Mm. Mm.
Let's just keep it
Mm.
real. Let's just keep it real. See? So, yeah. Now, who was she on the phone with on the other stream?
I don't know.
Her daughter.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
So how
Okay.
so how do you think her daughter behaves?
I don't know because I look like my
See?
mom, but I sure don't act like her.
See, now
I
her,
look just
we
like my
don't know.
mom, but I don't. I
Yeah,
cook like her. I got some of them characteristics.
yeah. You got the characteristics of value. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that other stuff, oh no. See, so it's no telling if she act just like her mama or if she don't. We don't know this. But if she does act like her mama, you know where she got it from.
Well, according to popular belief, that it is true that black women are the most unprotected and disrespected people in society. Society has built a bad habit of turning our pain and suffering into conflict disresolution. Mm,
Mm-hmm. That is
you know,
true. And
that's
I don't
society.
yeah. Now I don't disagree with the fact that black women are the most disrespected female on earth. I don't
Would you
disagree with that at
believe that
all.
they're the most unprotected?
Yeah, that too.
When they say unprotected, what do they mean by that?
What they mean by unprotected is
Yeah,
if a
what
criminal
black women ain't got no rights. Black women ain't got what? What is it?
oh
Because
no, they got rights on paper, but if a criminal offense occurs against a doggone black woman, the police are not even gonna have a concerted effort pushed to even, see whatever, it's just gonna get blown off. And people act
Yeah.
like that don't exist, and it do. You see what I'm saying? It
Yeah.
does.
Yeah. Yeah.
See,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
see, and an example. Now this will show you an example within the court system. Now
Uh-huh.
you remember that boy up there where George Floyd got killed.
Mm-hmm.
Now remember the cop that thought she had her taser, so she say, right?
Okay.
Okay, now the mama was white, the daddy was black, the boy is black or mixed or whatever they call it, right? She in court. Now they didn't cleaned her up because the first time she went in there, she was looking like just pure D trailer trash. So they didn't cleaned her up. Her doggone law firm, cleaned up, made her look, you know,
Mm.
more presentable, right? She's
Okay.
in there crying her tears. You had the cop crying her tears, so she ended up getting 4 years, right? The woman went on TV afterwards, was like, I guess my white woman tears wasn't good enough. Oh, now you want to try to use your whiteness for
No,
justice.
when I see this shit, I just see white people are the best at playing victim. I
Well, the thing is
swear,
this,
oh my mother, Father
but
God,
but
I didn't do any of that.
but Paige, that's what we see. Now let me give you the reality. Who knows they people better than themselves? Hmm?
What?
I said, who knows their people better than themselves?
Other people.
No, they know themselves better than anybody else. You know that.
What you talking about, Lynn? A white person know me more than I know myself. A white
No,
person can tell me about my race.
no. See, they know exactly what to say to their own to
Hey,
get
old school, you
things
got
to
them
go.
kind of trolls that are just argue that shit too, man. Can't no
Mhm.
motherfucker tell me shit about mine but my own.
And that's the truth. You see what I'm saying? That's like
Yeah.
somebody single trying to tell somebody about marriage, but they ain't married. They ain't got no proof of purchase on it. So how you gonna tell somebody about something that you don't know about firsthand? You ain't lived. See what I'm saying? So they know what to say to each other. They know how to present themselves to their peers for the best outcome. They know how to do that, right?
Yeah.
See, that's why I told you when that doggone them dudes down here in Georgia that shot Ahmaud Arbery, I was like, oh, they going all the way to jail. Their lawyer just got them convicted. As soon as he said, I don't want any more black clergy here around the family in court. Boy, you can hear all the white people in the courtroom.
You saw what this
It's like,
shit. You
oh
saw
no,
what
you
this
out.
shit got. Judge Joe Brown ass hit. It
Mm-hmm.
wasn't even his case.
Exactly. See, so
Sit your ass
that
down. They were doing the
that
wrong. I stepped in. You ain't supposed to be here. Why is you up here? I was just looking
thank
around. Get
you. Mm-hmm.
your ass in the car. Shit, they locked his
Exactly.
ass up. Man, them
Mm-hmm.
white folks, Shelby County, locked your ass up, Judge Joe Brown.
See, but that's the goings on of it all. No one knows their people better than their people. That's just like I can't remember dude's name that was talking about military stuff, and I chopped his ass up like I was working on a hibachi grill at a Japanese restaurant, and he ain't been back to say nothing since. I know
Hmm.
my people. You dig?
Yeah.
So it ain't that they know us, they know themselves. We know
Okay.
us.
Okay. But
We
when
we
when other
we
when other people in society that are not of our color that don't know us, okay, because we know people in society just, you know how they do black women. All right, they take their
Right.
pain and sorrows and make our shit into jokes and memes or whatever. You know, our pain isn't seen as equal or a comparison to women or other races. Oh, you a black
Yeah.
woman. Oh,
It's
your husband beat you. Yeah. Well, I'm sure you're used to that with the type of environment you grow up in or you be in or you live in. You know, what type of shit
but
is that?
right. But the
What type of
stereotypes
shit is that? The
the
white woman get her head
stereotypes
beat in the house. They call it assault on her husband. Black woman get her head beat in the house. They call it domestic violence.
see
They call it
what you need to look
estranged. Estranged. His estranged wife. You know, this.
right. But the thing is this, okay? A lot of the stereotypes, to a certain extent, they're realities. And what is it? That's an after byproduct of slavery.
It's the truth and
It
it
got
hurts.
it got carried over after slavery.
Oh
A
man.
behavior pattern is hold on, page, is behavior patterns that carried over after slavery. Because you got to think about it. Your mother taught you. Your grandmother taught your mama. Your great grandmother taught your grandmother, along with the great grandfather taught the great grand. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
if you keep the same method of teaching over
Okay.
generations, nothing
Uh-huh.
ever changes. Laws change, but the way people go about their lives don't change because you only do what you were taught and what you know unless you learn better.
Okay, old school. Just imagine. Okay, just imagine someone you don't even know. You don't even know attacking you over your physique, immediately masculinining you because of your natural statue. Imagine it. Undermining your masculinity just because texture of your hair or some or some old stupid shit, just natural strong structure, you know, of a black man. You know, this think about that. Think about it.
Okay. How many times have you heard me called due to my articulation of the English language?
Uh-huh.
Lame, lame ass nigga,
Okay.
coon,
Mm.
sellout, race
Oh.
trader,
Uh-huh.
thus and so.
All
Remember that
right.
panel?
I
Remember that
remember
panel when them
I
black
remember
when them
it's
black
been a
them,
lot of remarks thrown at you, a lot of derogatory comments to you. It's been a lot. I have seen it. Yeah, yeah.
uh-huh. Now remember, it was a panel of black women. Panel of them.
Let's
Yeah,
talk about that. Let's talk about it.
he one of them tell you, he got a white bitch. That's probably all he got with his white bitches and da 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 da. Then
I
you
heard
popped in
that.
the
Yes,
panel,
that's true. That was said. Yes, that's true.
you a
That was
black
said.
woman, you was like, oh, you done cammed up, so they see, oh, that's another sister. Yeah, she a part of the sisterhood. Yeah, let her talk. Didn't interrupt you at all. Say, look here, let me talk to y'all. I know this man. He ain't into white women. He love black women. Y'all got him confused. Okay.
Mm.
Did anybody apologize?
Nobody apologized.
Thank you. I gave you some time to think about it. Nobody
Yeah, because
apologized.
I had to think about it. You know what I mean? I
Exactly.
wasn't just saying.
I wasn't gonna give you an answer. I'm gonna let you answer. Let you speak. I let people speak for themselves. See, I ain't one of them gonna ask them a question and then give them the answer too, and then see, that's not intelligent.
And then the thing about that is, though, the reason why nobody apologizes to you or to me, but this dehumanizes us as black people, woman,
Mm-hmm.
man, that this allows such behavior to become normalized. It became normal.
Mm-hmm.
It became normal. Apologies are not given anymore. It's just like it disregards just respect every damn thing. Even when you bring out the behavior, when you bring it out of somebody, when you bring the truth out and you see it hurt their face, and they still, what I say, the best word in the word, accountability.
Mm-hmm.
You see how they allow that shit to be normalized? This shit
Mm-hmm.
is normal.
Oh
That
yeah.
shit is normal.
Now, there was something, I did very, very wrong. 2015, I ended up having to stay in Illinois for almost a year going through court cases to see, what was the outcome going to be. But I had a lawyer, right? Now, I was
Right.
going, I was going through court in a suburb called Skokie. Skokie is famous for you black, you going to court in Skokie, you going to prison. That's all to that. They just doggone just letting you say your piece or let the public defender do what they do, da 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 da, right? Okay.
Mhm.
Didn't happen to me. They're like, you going back down to Georgia. Okay. Oh, after that happened, oh, see, you got light skin privilege. I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I have light skin privilege.
Uh,
And you have some black people that actually believe if a white person is racist, that they're going to differentiate between us via our complexion. It doesn't matter if you doggone bright skin or you dark skin. You gonna be that one N word to them. It doesn't matter. You see what I'm saying?
mm,
But all
mm.
that false information gets put out there. Why? Because many urban blacks do not even know any white people personally. So if you don't know and interact with said people, you're not going to know anything about the way they move and how they think. And if you build up any form of trust with someone, you ask them their honest opinion and they believe you're not going to be judgmental, they will give you their opinion. Don't snap off. Explain to them where their opinion is false and educate them. See, because I tell you, you get them folk like that, well, I be upsetting them. They throw out the N word because they just naturally expect, oh, this gonna really get under their skin. You nick, right? Stand there and be
Mhm.
like, is that the best you got? You can't think of a better insult than that? I mean, you want to make me mad. Why don't you say something about my mama or something? I mean, do like black folk, you know. Black folk, they beat you down over your mama. That word doesn't exist to me because it doesn't apply to me. Have any other? I mean, can you come up, bring it up a notch? Because, see, that's their big joker in a spades game to doggone get up under somebody black skin. It don't work with me. So it's like, okay, now they all heated and in their emotions and all of this, and it gets them wanting to get physical. See, it's at that point that's when I'm put them pause on somebody. But words only have as much power as you give them. And that's how I raised my son.
Right. Black women deserve
People,
the same goddamn treatment.
exactly.
That
And
same
if
black women
we,
deserve that same sympathy. Black women deserve that same sympathy as everyone else. That same
if we,
treatment. When that white woman, oh my God,
okay,
when she
now
played Victor, we
to
deserve it too.
to
Cause
us,
black women,
now
yeah, yeah.
to to us, if we as a people
Uh-huh.
gave that same courtesy and respect to each other, oh, that would fix the problem right there.
Oh
See,
yeah.
now check this out. I could go to a trailer park where you got what non-trailer park white folk. You know what they call them, right?
What?
Trailer trash.
Oh.
So that's their level of respect for those that live in the doggone $300 a month rent trailers, garbage all around every place. Basically, it's a rural ghetto, right? It's just like the projects in the city, except it's in a rural American area. It's not a high rise. It's just like a 1 mile piece of land, maybe two, with a bunch of trailer, mobile homes out there,
Mm-hmm.
right? That's how they
Okay.
treat them. So that's a level of respect they have for them. And I know that doggone gets under their skin. I go and use that same approach as those people. Oh, they gonna be upset and angry and everything else. See,
Mm.
disrespect can be weaponized. Well, it is
Okay.
weaponized, not can be. Disrespect is weaponized. But
Uh-huh.
if you don't allow it to be weaponized, they can't. See?
Shout out the Wavy Gang podcast.
Yeah, it can't be weaponized. See? Because if you
Uh-huh.
notice, I've been called all types of names on streams you've been on. And what was my response to the individual? So that's supposed to be an insult? I mean, make me understand.
Mm.
Then they all in
Mm.
their feelings because they couldn't get to me. Like, so
Man, I
that's
wish
that's
I could
supposed
play this shit back.
that's supposed to be an insult?
That shit was so funny.
I'm That's supposed to be an insult? Which part? You know what I'm saying? Now, not only did I remove their power in words, but now they're looking stupid
Look,
because,
I feel stupid because why am I standing up for black women when most black women don't even support me or each other?
well, it's not most black women. Don't ever say most. You could say a lot of, or you could say some. Don't say most because most is too broad of a brush.
No, I think all is too.
No, that's that's thinking, Paige. Thinking and knowing. They're two different things. Like the sister that said, um,
Hello, buddy
most
Logan.
black she she said most black men are selling drugs. And
Mm-hmm.
it's like, no, most black men are not selling drugs. That's a
Okay.
low percentage of black men. Because
Uh-huh.
think about it.
And if
If
they
all
also
black if all black men are selling drugs, how you gonna make money? That's instant oversaturation in the market.
yeah,
Oh,
but
wait a
people are
minute.
not thinking that smart. People are not
Yeah,
thinking that smart.
I know, but
Yeah, no,
let me
we're differentiating difference in thinking and knowing right now. We gotta know.
right. Because see,
Yeah.
Mhm.
let me not start talking about oversaturation of owners versus customers, which go into your profit
Uh
margin,
huh.
especially since all of these, you know, you got many black
We can
people
talk it.
that are on YouTube talking about if you get various streams of income, you see what I'm saying? Various streams of
Mm-hmm.
income, you're going to be rich, but they don't have various streams of income. They're not rich, and their FICO score is not high as mine.
Oh. Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah. We can get into that, but
Well,
who wants to talk about that?
if you lessen your what is that, your debt to income ratio, then you'll always be more wealthier than the guy next to you, even if they have a bigger house and everything. To see all their money is going to debt, and they're working, a high paying job, but it's all going to debt. Whereas you're working a
Exactly.
job that you maybe get paid a little bit less more, but all your money is going to things that you can invest in. So in a matter of
Mm-hmm.
months, you could pass this guy up like it's nothing. He want to shoot himself.
Yeah. You'll end up with more net worth, and they'll end up with more debt.
More debt because they're living with outside of their means. And somebody
Exactly.
like Leonard is talking about right now. See, OG taught me like that, like Leonard is saying right now. But see, I caught it at a young age, and that's why I'm a little bit different from a lot of my peers. But I still do stuff like my peers do. I'm on a bit. I have a business mind though. So how I think about things, I don't think about spending money. I think about investing money. So I go
Yeah.
around making money. I don't go around spending money.
Mm-hmm. Because I've even told people, I gave them a doggone quick hit on how to doggone increase their earnings, right?
They didn't want to hear that, did they?
Oh no. Now you
I
know
heard it and
the
did it.
annual,
I heard it.
yeah, now you know the doggone annual percentage that you get on the savings account is 3%, right?
No, I didn't know that. So
Okay, it's 3%. You're only allowed three withdrawals a year too. It's all in threes. So
damn.
3%. Okay. So if you have $1,000 in a savings account and you leave it in there for 5 years, 3 times 5 is 15. So your $1,000 is going to earn you $150 over that 5 year time period, right?
Right,
In
right,
interest. And then you're going to
right,
have to pay tax on the interest, right?
right.
Okay.
Oh
So
shit! You gotta pay tax on the interest.
yes, you do.
All right, wait,
Interest
wait,
is earned.
real quick. So this is the system they created, real quick, so I can just get this out the way in my mind. This is the system they created.
Mm-hmm.
All
So
right, all right, go ahead.
now that's how the banking system works.
Damn, that's
Now,
cold.
if you take $1,000 and you buy some United States savings bonds, what you're doing is lending money to the federal government. 5 years later, it doubles in value. Like if you buy $1,000 in savings bonds, you're going to get $2,000 face value on those savings bonds. In 5 years, you cash those out, you have $2,000 interest and tax
Wait, wait,
free.
wait. All right, so for instance, right, when I was younger, instead of toys and shit like that, I was getting my parents used to buy me saving bonds, right? And so, but this
Mm-hmm.
is when I was a kid. This is when I was a kid. I'm 33 now. So,
Right.
uh, uh, this is like the 95s, 90s, all the
Right.
90s, probably like mid 2000s, and they stopped. So you're saying that a lot of those are matured now? I can use them? I shouldn't use them probably, but
Oh no, no,
I'm
no. That's the thing. Now let me put you on to something. If they've
all right.
matured and you didn't automatically cash them out, they've acquired interest over the years, right? When you cash
I
them
don't know.
out,
I'm not knowledgeable on what you're talking about, so that's why
right?
I'm trying to
That's why
learn from you.
I'm explaining it to you.
All right.
If they bought you a United States savings bond for $100 when you were 1, it
Mm-hmm.
became $200 when you were 5,
Oh,
$400 when you were 10, $800 when you were 15, $1,600 when you were 20. Okay,
wow. So if I
it
have
all,
$1,000 savings bond every
but the
time it was my birthday, then that would be
but
a
the
lot right now.
right, but the thing is this, okay? If it goes past the maturity date,
Wow.
it starts gaining interest. See, so when you cash it in, you're gonna get the double face value amount plus the interest, but the interest that you've gotten on it
You gotta pay taxes.
on that interest. So
Fuck
the
me.
smart
How much
thing to
is that?
do,
How much is that? Like
I
three?
don't
What it
know,
was?
I don't know what the interest points is on what you pay on savings bonds because I don't ever let
Oh.
them go past the maturity date. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
So it's
So it
zeroed
would
out.
be in my best, not my best interest, but it wouldn't be a bad thing to look at to see if they're mature. Because I feel like, all right,
Oh, they
look,
have matured if they're over 5 years. See, what would be the smart thing for you to do is cash all of them in, right? All of them that have matured, cash all of them in, pay whatever interest amounts you need, taxes on the interest, pay all that out. When you got that solid, okay, this is my net value.
uh-huh.
Buy them again. And
Oh, rebuy them?
5 years later, within 30 days of the maturity date, say if you buy them March 1st.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You're doubling up every 5 years. All right, I
Exactly.
get
And
it.
you're
I
not
get it. I get
paying
it. I
any
get it.
interest. You're not paying any
Right.
taxes or interest because you are a lender. You see what I'm
Now
saying?
listen, for all you people who are all those people who are listening right now, all right? Now this is called hustling in a different form. See, this is the hustle I do. See, a lot of people be like, "Oh, we do." I'm a hustler. I'm an entrepreneur. I'm a philanthropist. I'm a hustler. What I do is I go make economies better. I go and try to build businesses. I go and try to do all that. But I'm a hustler. So if I gotta go and put the suit and tie on and get the haircut and pretend to be Action Jackson, then I'll do it. You
Hold
know,
on,
I think you're
y'all.
too
Wait a
young.
minute. Wait
I
a
think
minute.
you're too
Hold
young
on.
to
Hold
know
on.
about Action Jackson.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hey, y'all. Go holler at my Latino girl, man. Norma Lopez Diaz vlog cast, man. She got some started. Go on, subscribe to her channel, y'all. Do that for me. You
Thank
know,
you.
I really don't be promoting too much, but I love her channel though, y'all. She be putting on makeup
Thank
and
you.
shit, just talking in the
Right.
outside, just normal shit. You know, it ain't no
Yeah.
hating none of that. But I like her content. I can sit there and watch it
Oh, thank
and
you
act
very
like
much.
I'm talking
I
to her.
love you.
Damn,
Thank you.
yeah. I'm working on
We
my
always
Yeah.
be
Cause
Spanish
missing
see,
the
with her.
show. What we're gonna
I'm
try to do is
working
get
on
your
my
number on the
Spanish with
back
her,
end.
Huh?
So when you go live, we can know because I be listening to your lives and I man Leonard, I ain't gonna lie. If your boy was there, it wouldn't have went down like it was going down, man.
hey,
Hey man, I'm gonna keep it real. Cause I know how to smooth talk them. So I know how to deal with these young rowdy ones. All right.
Yeah.
Now it wouldn't have went down like that, man. All this, you think women is this and where he ain't saying that. He just talking about the women that there's 3.5 billion of y'all. So yes, of course, Leonard has some women who agree exactly with what he's saying. That doesn't mean they're ancient women. It's just some of these women know the game. So they're like, yeah,
exactly.
some of these bitches is crazy.
And that's true.
And that's true. And just remember, there's 3.5 billion of y'all. So what one won't do, the next one will. All right, let's keep that
Exactly.
straight.
Yeah. Cause see, just like this here, I see a guy, say if I was working in human resources and I give interviews. Now, if I see homie come in and he wearing his pants like, he was a tampered inmate,
Y'all ain't gonna have
You're
no
gonna go.
employees.
No, you're gonna, you know,
You're gonna
you're going,
go to the temporary
you
series. That's what you're gonna do
no,
because you're not working
no,
for a
Paige.
company looking like that.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You are going to get the interview. You're not going to be denied the interview. Go through the whole process, and you're going to get the standard rip. Okay. Well, we do have a lot of other candidates, and we're going to interview them. And when we make our decision on, which candidates are a good fit for the company, if you're a good fit for the company, we're going to call you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Then when they leave out, I don't know why they came up in here trying to get a job looking crazy as hell. See, because you can't do that. And you can't say it or present it because that opens yourself up for a lawsuit for discriminative hiring practices. See? Because a lot of people, it's because I'm black. No, it was your presentation.
See, before now you could say that in like 85. You can say that from like 85 to like 95.
Hey, did you get any discriminatory actions towards you when you was looking for jobs in corporate America?
You talking about me or not?
Yeah, you.
Oh, in corporate America, no, because first of all, let me just remind you how light my skin is because it win. You hear me? So I'm not as dark as some of you niggas. You know what I mean? So I can slip right into the, you feel me? And
wait a minute, man. Wait a minute, because Leonard lighter than you.
No, he's not. Don't do that to me.
Yes, he is. He is. Leonard lighter than you.
That's not fair. All right, listen. Oh!
See? Yeah, don't get it twisted now. Don't get it twisted.
Dang it, Leonard, you got one up on me.
Get it twisted.
All right, listen, I'm Leonard.
Hold on. I have a Georgia tan, mind you.
Leonard, you came on like a light
tan right here.
Leonard, you're a light bug. You came on like a light bug. He like, oh.
I'm tan.
I ain't gonna lie. All right, you got
Look at my arm.
All right,
it
ain't tan. Look at my face. Look at my face.
Hey, anybody in the comments, who lighter?
That's the underside of my arm.
Lighter.
There's no tan
lighter, y'all.
on the underside of my arm.
Let the comments decide. We'll let the comments decide, man.
There's no
Leonard
tan
winning,
on the
man.
underside
Leonard
of
winning
my
like
arm.
a motherfucker, man. Leonard winning.
Hey, we win. Now
Leonard winning, man.
Now,
when I put my suit on,
look. I'm self-conscious about it too. Like I get with a woman, we're gonna go and get in the room. I'll take my clothes off with the lights off, right? Now, after we done, a couple of times and uncomfortable, I'll take them off in front of me. Damn! Like what? That's your real color? Yeah.
Oh, right.
You Neapolitan ice cream, huh? I'm like, oh, we got jokes now.
That's where you found
out. Oh, right, because you're two-tone. I forget that when you take
three-tone.
Oh, right.
It's
right.
It's three tones.
Well, I'll miss the third tone because I don't give a fuck about that third tone. The first two, I ain't tripping.
Oh, no, it's three.
I know, nigga. I'm telling you, I don't care about the third one because I know where that one's at. But the other two,
the women don't know though. I'm explaining to the women. Now, if they want to know, see, if they want to know if they got them a brother, all they got to do is just look at the schlong, because that's the main melanin complexion point. See, your melanin gonna be heavy on that schlong in them gonads.
You hear me?
So
you know how them mothers say, "Oh, you can tell how dark a baby gonna be by looking at their ears." You better not look at their doggone tallywhacker. She be like, oh, at birth. Ain't no pink downstairs. You dig?
Hey, Memphis, you keep messing with Leonard. Know why? Because you can have an entertaining show and he don't do too much cussing. He know how to get his point across with regular words.
Yeah, we still cuss
Hey,
on here.
look,
We
you can
cuss
get
on
paid
here.
for later. Let me go get you
Man, we
paid.
raw on here. We are raw on this channel. You know what I'm
The
saying?
thing is, I
You
could
know,
be
they
raw.
be like, man, I be listening to y'all on playback. I
Yeah,
say, so
cause
you
see,
been running the views up.
yeah, I could be raw, not cuss one time, and then I could use other terms for words that people know what they is. Like when I say LGBT,
He know what it is. He know what it is.
the L gibbet.
You put yourself on mute, buddy. Buddy, you put yourself on mute.
My bad. That comes with age and wisdom. What he's doing, because what he's doing, if some people were smart enough, is what he's doing is using words as actors. So he's describing phrases, using phrases as using, because when you know someone doesn't really know how to know English that well, when you like are aware of it, then you could form sentences that sound like questions, but they're really statements.
But the
You
thing
know
is
what I
this:
mean?
if you look at the way the lettering for the alphabet community and say
Yeah.
it like it's spelled, isn't it said L gibbet?
Yeah. No, it
Exactly.
is.
So L gibbet.
Yeah, but that's a smart joke. That's a smart joke.
I
That would go
know.
over a lot of people's head. So we
I
laugh
know.
to our. That's why you laugh to yourself, because you're like, if no one else get it, I get it. Because if I was with
Mhm.
other people, they'd laugh. But since you're so
Yeah.
stupid that I can't even relate to you.
Yeah. You
We don't
don't
even
get
speak.
it.
We don't even speak the same language, and it's English, and you just don't even speak that.
Yeah.
Oh, JLC, it's time to roll up.
See,
Well, hey, I
but
forgot I
but
was on YouTube, because you already know it. Don't even remind. She didn't remind me, babe. Hold on, I'm getting my hair done. I
so
stop what I'm doing to roll up.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
good too.
yeah. So I'm because
See, I
I'm
like
like
to
this
roll up
here.
and
Yeah,
smoke and
switch.
listen to old school and conversate with them and then
This is
go
the
off
old.
the juice he be
This
dropping.
this the best channel. Know why? Because it's the OG with the young G, and we bringing it from two different perspectives without
And I
having to
tell
kill
you,
each
A lot of
other.
youngins
man,
come on this channel.
Without
look,
having to kill each other. This is not gonna end in
exactly.
violence.
Now if my son was into being on YouTube streams, if that was his thing,
Oh,
he's
he
the
would be
same
good at
way.
that.
Yeah,
Uh,
Paige heard my son. She like, damn, he sounds just like your ass.
I sound like that? Damn.
oh, Paige, you see what I'm
I be
rocking with
right
the
too.
big boy? Hey, where's
Oh,
5280 at?
you don't want to show them on the stream now. That you don't want to do. That's a no.
All right, let me
That's
stop.
a
Let me stop. Let me
no.
stop. Let me stop. Let me stop.
Yeah, you don't ever want to
I
do
don't, I
that.
don't be I don't be trying to do
But
that
you
No,
on
know
the
we
what? Now,
stream.
now, now this
It'll
is what trips
happen
me
like,
out.
but it'll happen like if I get up with my phone and I have things laying around my house. That's the only way
man.
you'll have to see. I won't show you like, yeah, look at this. Look what I got. This minute. No,
No,
you'll have
but
to see it
Paige,
by mistake.
but
For real.
Hey,
this is what a genocide angle comes in. The promotion of genocide on YouTube. This is where it comes in. Now,
Where?
say if he's showing his, I'm showing mine, you showing yours, they'll flag your video down. But you can get some drill rappers up there with ARs and everything else
oh
talking about
my
actually
God.
doing something. They
Millions
let
of
them
views.
videos stay on all day long. They don't flag down a single video. They don't flag a single video. See, that behavior is being promoted.
Yeah. Well, it's no
And
why.
some people, they are too silly to recognize it. And they say, black people that say they put guns and drugs in our neighborhood so we'll kill ourselves. I'm like, well, you're showing a lack of intelligence, right? Because just because it's laying there, that don't mean you take it in your neighborhood and murk somebody.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? That shows a lack of common sense.
Well, it shows not lack of common sense. It shows a lack of what do you call that? Ownership. You don't have no ownership in your community, so you go ahead and do things heinous because you don't give a fuck. You throw the trash on the ground because it's not your ground. You go and do all kind of other shit because you don't give a fuck. You go slap the bitch up because we respect men that slap bitches up. We don't throw them in jail. We say he doing what he do.
Right. But
That's
see,
in
what happened.
the cultural. That's a cultural thing.
Right. But see, that
But
happened with Paige, right? Paige told this woman, you need to take accountability for what you did because you disrespected all three of us. Paige, did she take accountability for her actions?
No.
okay, now look. Now, on one hand,
She
it's not her responsibility to take she doesn't have to do anything, to be honest.
She sure
However,
oh
don't.
yeah, she
if she
does.
wants to,
No,
if
but
she
she didn't.
wants,
She ain't have to.
if she
No,
wants to,
she
if,
does.
all right. Well, she does to the. If she wants to have
If I call you all out your name and disrespect you as a human being, and I am wrong, it is my responsibility to make that right with you and to apologize.
okay, real quick.
Even if it's not a sincere apology.
No, I understand that, but Leonard, listen. Are you a sane individual? This is answer some yes or no questions. Are you a sane individual?
No,
All right,
not really.
All right. I'll take that.
I mean,
I'll take that.
it depends.
That's true.
Are you
That's true.
sensible?
That's
Are you
true.
Hold
sensible?
on, bro. Hold
That's
on.
true.
Are you?
Hold
He
on.
ain't.
Not
He
trying to
ain't
cut
being
you off.
sarcastic by
I'm not.
saying
I'm not
no.
saying he is.
No,
I'm saying he is. But you gotta let me get it up.
No. Hold on, bro. I want to tell you, it depends on who you talk to. If you talk to the people closest to me, or you talk to strangers,
That's a
or you
good
talk to
answer.
my psychiatrist. Now, if
I
you
don't
talk
like
to my
you. I don't like you.
psychiatrist,
I don't like you. That's a good
yeah.
answer.
Now, if you talk to my psychiatrist,
yeah,
or
that's a good
random people that know me in Chicago, oh, they're gonna tell you, yeah, he crazy.
answer.
Especially my psychiatrist. But for the people that know me like Paige, they'd be like, he just real. So when people be like, are you insane?
Because I'm not
yes,
saying
I'm
either. You know what I'm saying?
You know,
You know how
yeah,
many
that's
people
true.
know I'm crazy? You know how many people know?
But
They
the
don't
thing
say it.
is,
They don't think. They know. Hey, crazy motherfucker, man. Man, I don't want to hang
but the
around
thing
your
with
foot,
me
man. I don't
is,
want to hang around your auntie, man. I don't want, man. She crazy motherfucker.
but see,
So, no, we are not sane on this channel. We are not sane at
but
all.
see the but the difference
All right,
with
but
me
listen,
is
Leonard, what you're doing
I
is
can show
steering.
documentation.
You're steering my what I'm trying to say, and I'm not stupid as fuck. So I held on to what I was gonna say until you got off what you was gonna say, and now we can get right back to it, nigga. All right. So what I was saying was, you're sensible, you have understanding, and you also have wisdom. Now, when you're messing with someone who's one, maybe even two generations below you, you have nothing in common. You don't even see the stars the same way. She sees the Big
Right.
Dipper, you see a sword. She sees a sword, you see $1 million. She sees a problem, you see a solution. It's just the way it is. There's nothing wrong with that. That's just a generational gap. Now,
Exactly. And
if
there's nothing wrong with that.
now, since you got the wisdom to say, you know what? Let the people who are puzzled be puzzled. Let the people who are telling lies, they're liars. That's what they're supposed to do. Tell lies. You're not supposed to turn a liar into a truth teller. That's like trying to turn a hoe into a housewife. She's supposed to be a hoe. That's why she's called a hoe. That's why there's categories.
Yeah, but see, the difference with me is this. I have the ability to meet people where they're at, and I tell them, look, come on over here. Let me talk to you for a minute. Now,
Honey, you my hair?
anything that I say,
what are you doing?
it's like anything I say, if it really, really does not make sense to you, let it go in one ear and flow out the other one. Now, if it's something you could use, you hold on to that. Hold on to what I said that you could use to help you. All the rest of it, just let it fly. You see what I'm saying? Okay. I meet people where they're at. See, a lot of people running around with their nose up, thinking everything that they are.
See this right here? You see this right here? A lot of people don't like that. So when you meet people where they are, you're showing them themselves, and they don't like themselves. They would never talk to somebody how they talk to you. I mean, yeah.
Man,
What am I saying? They would never let someone talk to them how they're talking to you, because it lets you be on the other side of that foot, or the hammer, or the axe. The way the axe fall in all directions. But if you're the one holding it, you're the one being prosecuted. But if they're holding the axe, then they have all the reasons why they're doing what they're doing. But hey, we ain't talking about the reason why you're doing it. We're talking about why you're doing it in the first place. Because everybody got reasons. It's like taking a shit.
Yeah. All day, every day. And
yeah, that's never gonna
back
stop.
to when Paige was talking about black women being the most disrespected globally. Like I said, all of that is true. And the thing that would change that is if everyone was respectable, acting respectable, not out here doing what they doing, all on video, showing the worst. See, it used to be, they said the media shows the worst image of black people to distort our image. And I'm like, nope, that's not true. Yes, it is, because look at whenever they have a news, and okay, fine. Now, that was in the 80s and the 90s going into the 2000s, right? We're not really going to the 2080s, 90s. Now,
Yeah,
look,
90s for sure, yeah.
we got live video now, and look at what you see going on.
Hey, we do that too. All right, look. Now, hold that point. Because you bring me to my point, I was going to say, and I'm glad I didn't just jump out and say what I was going to say when you said our black women.
Oh my God, your sound is fucked off. Whatever you did, your sound is fucked off, JLC. Hey, raise the phone up or something.
Can you hear me?
Talk now. Now, some of it's your damn volume. What you do?
Yeah, it sounded like he went straight. Yeah, it sounded like he went AM radio.
Straight Stuart Little. Like he went straight Stuart Little.
Yeah,
somebody called him. He got a notification.
If somebody try to call you, if somebody try to call your phone, it mess up your volume for this. Yeah.
So I was gonna ask. All right, so that point, where that point you were saying, I'm glad that you said that about the about now look at the reason, and then before you say the reason, before you say your answer, I wanted to hold that point. Now, when you say are black women the most disrespected, now I don't think that's the question. I think the real question is who is doing the disrespecting and at what percentage? Because if black women, we already know black women, that's not even a question. Are black women? Yeah, that's not even a question. The question is how much of it is self-disrespect? How much of it is perpetuated situations that you're putting yourself in these circumstances? Do you even research the man that you're even getting involved with? Do you even go on like 5 dates, or do you just call him your boyfriend? Do you bring him around your parents, or do you hide him around, sneak him in your room? Do you, like, you see what I'm saying? There's levels to this. So if you're gonna have a sneaky nigga and you're gonna be bringing him around, sneaky young black man, and you're gonna be bringing him around your house, but you gotta hide him from here and hide him from there, boy, you're teaching him how to sneak around on you.
So you're making a sense of humor out of black women pain and suffering.
No, ma'am. I'm laughing because it's a joke, because it's a wide spectrum. So I'm not saying anything about black women being disrespected. They're disrespecting themselves. I'm saying that you gotta not, when you zoom in on a circle, it's a straight line. But when you look out from an aerial view, you see the whole perspective. But when you're looking straight in, that circle, that becomes a straight line.
but yet you're projecting it off some man, off some young boy.
Well, I'm projecting it off of his statement because it reminded me.
It's just that we get the most, just like I said, the most unprotected and the most disrespected.
Right.
But
if it would have said,
and then men say, well, it's because y'all disrespectful to yourselves. I'm never
All right, now look,
disrespecting to
Paige.
myself.
Paige,
But
I'm not talking
I
about you. If the
know
shoe fits.
I know where the aura and the origin going. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
Because I'm dead serious about the question. It's just that I chose because it creates a great dialogue.
right.
And I'm loving the answers.
All right, now
Yeah,
this is
because
what I'm
Y'all
see,
go
saying,
ahead.
Paige.
it
Y'all can have the
doesn't.
flow. Talk. I don't want to overtalk
All right, now
y'all.
look,
Yeah, see,
now
yeah,
real quick, Leonard, before you go, because then you got the floor. I just want to clear this up so there's no misunderstanding. If it were to say our men are the most disrespected, I would have gave you the same answer. I just want to let you know that. All right, because I would have said
I
men
know.
are promoting. Look at what they're doing to themselves. Like we all doing it to ourselves. That's
Yeah.
what I learned about me. I thought a lot of people were doing all this shit, and then I started taking myself around from the people, and it was still happening to me. So I said, "Man, I'm doing this to myself. It's not these people who are making
And
me
that's
feel
why
shit.
it's okay. That's
I'm
why
making
it's so
myself
easy
feel
to turn it
shit."
into humor because they laugh at it, man. They eat chicken and watermelon.
Well,
Just
see, look,
all
see now,
type of shit.
just like there's unjust anger, and there's just anger, and there's unjust anger. So there's people
Uh-huh.
who laugh spitefully. You know what spitefully means? That they laugh and they're trying to make fun of you. And then there's people who actually laugh at things that are just humorous, whether it be
Yeah.
dark, light, or in between. So I think that's a little funny that we hate ourselves, and then we go around talking about other people. But it's kind of funny because I do it to myself, so I kind of see the humor in it.
you have
but am
to,
I
because
la-
if you
but am
don't
I
laugh, you'll
laughing?
cry. Like I'll give
Yeah.
you a perfect example. I'll give you a perfect example.
Let's go.
Richard Pryor, he had a joke on his album in 1974.
Oh, don't do it to him, Leonard.
Oh, I got to. Richard Pryor said, "Don't ever marry a white woman in California." People started laughing. Yeah, people started laughing. He said, "Look at a black woman out in the audience talking about something. You don't need to be marrying no white woman anyway, right?" And they, he's like, "Yeah, why should you be happy?" I was like, "Ooh." That killed me. I was like, "No, he didn't," because they was like, "Right on," and all this. It's like, yeah, black women talk about you need to be marrying no white woman anyway. Yeah, right on. He's like, yeah. They're like, why should you be happy? I was
All
like,
right, this is why I learned. This is why I learned too, especially from people like Kevin Hart and all this stuff. Like he has a series called "Laugh at My Pain" and stuff like that. Well, what it really is doing is it's really reverse psychology on you. So when you get mad about something and you frown, you tend to frown. That don't you know? Frowning increases your age reduction. Smiling brings about age youth because when you smile, it takes more muscles to smile. So you're actually promoting, you're lifting your face. You actually lose weight in your face. You smile more, but you so mad and you got that frown, you bring your whole face down. Your whole face in 5 years, you look like you didn't transform because you've been frowning for 5 years. You ain't been laughing about shit.
But that's like, when I was out today, just on the example of wow, leaves, okay. Now I go up to the quick trip, right? And the women will understand this when I get into the numbers. Now, the woman I seen, she was like a size 0 to 5, right? Not even a 5 from the waist down, right?
Okay.
On the top end, she was a D cup. Okay. Had on a extra large t-shirt, pajama pants, fuzzy slippers, got a daughter with her, walking around the store, no brassiere, knockers just shaking and jiggling all over the place, right?
Yeah.
Nipples are like saluting like a soldier, just like they poke your eye out, right?
Okay.
And a bonnet. Now,
not the bonnet too. Come on, man. You could have left
and
out the story.
The popcorn bag.
Now,
the what?
A woman that has that appearance, a man like myself is not going to approach her for anything other than sexual gratification.
Now, can I
That's
stop
all.
you? Can I stop you real quick? Now, I'm not going with your point, and I'm not denying your point. I just want to make a statement. Okay. Now, if I'm thirsty and I see a drink, I'm gonna drink it. So all right. So you see where I'm going, right? So it's the image. I'm not necessarily agreeing with him, but I agree with him. If you see
that's the thing.
I'm gonna pay attention. Paying attention
Right,
is observation. And if I'm gonna pay attention, I'm gonna give you I'm gonna pay in full. And and the way that you're selling the image and the way I'm finna buy this image, you're selling it. This is what you're selling.
Exactly. So you look like all you want to be is a pump and dump. That's the image that you're doggone portraying. So why should I try to level you up to some place where you don't want to be anyway, because you're not even presenting
yourself to be there.
Want to level up.
Now look. Now this is where it gets taken out of context, Leonard. Because again, I'm not denying nor agreeing with you. I'm just making a statement. Now here's the statement. Now, if you're gonna take it out of context, of course I'm not gonna be a fucking dumbass and go straight to the swimming pool or areas where you wear the bikinis or where you wear these type of appropriate outfits at these. You don't wear the swimming pool outfit at church. You don't wear the club outfit at the job interview. So you can't keep you're tricking me. I'm a sheep, but I dress like a wolf. I'm a sheep. Don't touch me. You know, I'm gonna make you already know that men's sexual drive is out the roof, and so are women.
I know this.
So if you're gonna go and dress like that because you want attention, you can't tell attention how it comes, what form it comes in. Because attention comes in a lot of different forms. Let me tell you. I used to want attention, and then people really got their eyes on me. I said, "Whoa, people want to kill me now."
They seeking attention so much that they don't even know, or
they
seeking attention so much that they don't even want respect.
Now it's not even attention, Paige. It's not attention.
It is attention.
What they're seeking is
women love it. They love this shit. The shit you come out the store and you open it door.
Hold on, bro. Now.
That type of attention.
You're barking up a short tree.
I know, and I'm
it's an impossibility. Hold on. It's an impossibility for a man to discuss the way some women behave, especially ones in that circle, with a woman and win. They know them better than we ever will.
All right, now listen. When you're coming into an argument, because this is what it is when you're debating your point of view, when you're coming into an argument not trying to win, then it's just what it is. And that's what I always come in. And I'm not, hold on. I'm coming from a perspective of, which Paige probably already knows, but if she's been around me enough, I'm only talking about the women that I've been around. There's 3.5 billion of these bitches. I can't speak for all these bitches. But I can speak about 20 of y'all niggas. I can speak about 30 of you niggas.
And that's the thing. You know, if someone goes to church, go to church, and Reverend Bling Bling, he walks up to the pulpit.
They get on like a damn near church. Them came a damn fashion show.
No, but check this out. Reverend Bling Bling got on a doggone Louis Vuitton belt.
I plead the fifth.
With his pants hanging below his doggone drawers, and some doggone platinum chains. Up on the doggone pulpit, yes, cause see, we's about to put a law. Now you gonna look at him like pimping.
All my preachers with the Rolls. All my preachers with the Rolls Royces and Cadillac, stand up. Let me get an amen. Tell me God is good with all the Rolls Royces in the crowd. Amen.
Crazy. Yeah,
Yeah.
crazy.
See, so
Tell me
that's like something.
if you got 2 feet standing next to your car and you're not standing by it. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
See, and that's how I knew summer was here. When I walked out the door today, go to the store, do my runs, I was like, summer is here. Now I seen this other,
Oh my
cute
God.
little something.
JLC, I played that game
Cute.
today. Look, Jay. I played that game today. Me and baby.
Oh,
He
let's
kicked my ass in
go.
Mortal Kombat.
I got
Man,
it
that's
too. I
crazy.
just bought it. I just
Hey,
bought it.
he kicked my ass in Mortal Kombat. I swear.
Oh, I'm
My
about to get
bad,
her
Leonard,
into
for
it.
cutting you off. It was just a coincidence. I played my
I
husband
hear that,
today
but
in Mortal Kombat on PlayStation.
yeah,
I've
but
been
I
trying to,
tell
hey,
you,
Leonard, to keep it real, I've been trying to get in contact with you because I on the back end, I need to talk about some business stuff. You know, we always about making money, especially when it's talk about dollars to cents.
yeah, the sense of it all. Now, you all know that chick that's in Congress, Ilhan Omar, right?
No, never heard of him.
Yeah,
That's
game me up.
To be honest, I don't
okay.
know half their name.
Hold on. I'm gonna name some more names then. Tika Sumter.
No,
Nope.
doesn't ring a
Okay,
bell.
Tika
I should be
Sumter.
ashamed. Hopefully,
Oh,
these are not black
hold on. I gotta get you all a visual picture so you all have a size reference.
All
Now,
right.
Yeah.
did you all see the movie Get On Up? James
Yeah.
Brown story.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I tried.
Now remember the woman that was in. Okay, hold on. Did y'all see the movie Women Hidden Figures? There we go.
No.
No.
Damn, Paige, what movies have you seen?
Pop them up, shoot them, nigga on the corner. I'll blow you off.
Okay, let
Nigga,
me
I
try.
won't.
I'm gonna
Nigga,
reach back
nigga,
a little old.
nigga.
She seen Blood In, Blood Out.
Hey,
She seen
did you
Boys in the
see?
Hood. She seen
Hey,
I saw that
everything.
movie. I saw
no,
the
no,
movie
no, no,
that
no.
your
Hold
son told me to watch. I
on.
saw the raid.
Hold
I
on.
saw
Old
Raid.
school classic. Did you see Coming to America Part 1?
Yes,
Yeah.
I did, Hakeem. Yes, I
Okay,
did.
now, okay. Hold on. Hold that thought. Coming to America Part 1. Now, do you remember the little sister in the movie?
No.
The one that you had the main character
Oh
was
yeah,
trying
the
to get.
one that said, "You're all wet now. Let's get you in."
Okay, now, all right, there we go. That's the size reference, right? Now I saw somebody today, same size woman as her, right?
Okay.
Same size woman as her. She had her best doggone rainbow catch me, fuck me outfit, right? And her dollar
You talking
store
about the one with
choker,
niggas down the club over?
yeah, her dollar
Oh
store
damn.
choker jewelry, right? No slip under it. She's
Slip.
standing out there. The sun
You
shines
don't
through.
know what a slip is.
I know this, but I'm saying you can see everything she got. And she walking around in her fuzzy house slippers. Walking,
House
mind
shoes on the
Those
outside.
are not
Mind you.
slippers,
House shoes on the
Walking.
outside.
Leonard.
Walking,
Those are not
mind you.
slippers. Don't lie to the people. Those are track
Now.
runners. Tell them what they
Track
are.
Now, this one here, she would get attention from certain type of men and be mad. And it's like, okay, but look at how you presenting yourself. You just presented yourself to me as a woman that wants to get bent up like a paperclip and stabbed like a pork roast. You see what I'm saying? And you're gonna get nothing more than that from me. I don't care how good it is. I can have my toes wiggling like in the movie Boomerang when she had Eddie Murphy's toes going each direction in the bed.
Oh yeah. Oh, what
All
you know
that.
about that movie?
It don't matter. What I know about that movie? Look, I'm old. I saw that movie in the theater.
I know, but you don't look old, Leonard. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You look like you could be my older brother.
Well, I saw that movie in the theater. Okay, that's before it was released.
Shit.
Yeah, that's before it got released on VHS. Okay.
That nigga said, I seen
Yeah.
it in the theater. Boy, what? That boy went
Yeah.
to a $2 show. That nigga went to a $1.50 show. That nigga was up there chilling. Man. He got to bring
Yeah,
the back.
man.
He brought his own food in his movie theater.
Yeah, we did. So,
I
you know, we bring Subway sandwiches or whatever. Now, you know, at the time, I never forget that movie because my son's mother was laughing so hard, he's still in the oven at the time. And I'm sitting there like, all right, don't your water break up in here, we in trouble. Your water break up in here, we in trouble.
Right.
But we man, that movie was so funny. That's how old I am. But you have, you know, a woman gives that type of, you know, impression of herself, and bada boom. Now another thing to look at that movie, you look at all of the doggone black people, all of them, they were dressed. They were dressed. You wouldn't look at them and assume they were low-hanging fruit. You see what I'm saying?
That's my favorite word that you say. I'm gonna make a t-shirt with that, and I'm gonna say, I don't mess with low-hanging fruit. I'm just gonna say that right now. I wanted to say it to your face and just say that's what I want to use that phrase. If it's okay with you, it's okay with me.
Yeah, it's okay. You
got a hot summer, baby. I gotta reach for my fruit. You hear me?
Yeah, you gave me the idea.
Look, hey, I need you to see some of these biceps, girl. Let me show you, girl. Let me reach for my fruit. You can't see no biceps like this. Well, I guess you can, kind of, sort of. But anyway.
Yeah. Shoot. So I tell you. And
Leonard used to be buff like me. He probably just lost a lot of weight.
No, I didn't. I ain't never been more than 155 pounds in my life.
Really? Okay.
Really?
Do you play any sports? Do you play any sports or not?
I was in the military doing all that stuff. I was on the 270 plus club.
So you was choking niggas out. Oh yeah, I don't mess with you 155 pound people.
270 plus. You know, 300 is the maximum amount. 300 is the maximum amount of points you can get on a physical fitness test. Look, I was above 270, so I was up in there. You know,
when you go from here to here and you're like 200 pounds, it's fast. But when you're 155 pounds, that gun draw is a lot quicker. You hear me?
Exactly.
Wow.
So that's what my son, he was in the 300 plus score club. It only goes as high as 300. Then they got to grade you on the extended scale. I'm like, well, damn, where you get that from? Because I'm not really an athletic dude, and your mama walk funny.
Military score test and fucked up the paternity test or what?
No, I just like shit. I'm like, I'm not a real athletic dude.
That nigga wasn't yours when he scored 600 on the SAT score. You was like, wait, this ain't my nigga.
See, I told him too, straight up. I was like, I'm like, shoot, I'm not a very athletic dude, and your mama walk funny. So
hey, can I explain that though? I can explain that, to be honest. And I'm not sure that you would agree with me, but I'm gonna tell you if you like it or not. But you already know this too. But all the steroids in the food today that we are feeding our kids, by the time they actually do get adults from being fed all the steroids and the breast milk, not saying your kid was fed unbreast milk, but let's say if the mom was eating fatty foods that had a lot of steroids in them, like the cows today have a lot of steroids in those cows. That's how they get nice and fat and nice and plump and make nice juicy steaks, because they're steroided, right? So anyway, if the mom's eating a steroid steak and then she's producing milk from that non-grass-fed, non-natural cow, then she's giving the baby hormones and extra hormones and don't even know it. But
check this out.
You would have to study child psychology.
No, it goes back further than that.
Damn. Damn. All right. Now, shoot me.
JLC, you fired up yet?
Now,
yeah.
Okay.
Now, the tallest person in my family, 5'11". Those are my brothers, right? I'm the first person in my family that has been almost 6'2" since my uncle, which was the doggone son of my grandparents.
Yeah.
We get one per generation. Now the one
Damn.
after me, the one after me is my sister's son. He's taller than me. My son is taller than me. Then you got my brother's son, his firstborn is taller than him. But all the rest of them, they ain't gonna get over 5'10".
5'10".
5'10". That's the maximum height right there. 5'10".
I'm 6'3" right now. How tall are you, babe?
5'3", I think.
She's 5'3", and I'm
5'4".
Dang, I'm a whole foot taller than you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
What?
yeah, you don't want them situations like my son. His little woman is a foot shorter than him. I be looking at them like, y'all need to sit down and take pictures because this don't look natural.
Right.
This just don't look natural.
Right. I feel more of a man. I tell you that much. I'm not saying that her height determines my manhood, but it do make me feel like one.
Mm.
And I'm not talking.
I like tall women.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like tall women. It give me more stuff to bend up like a paperclip.
All right. Well, I'll say this. I don't mean it like this, honey. But flexible women are very nice too. I don't mean it like that. But I mean, my girl's working on the yoga. You know what I mean? And flexible is good.
Yeah. The perfect for me is a woman. She's like 5'11", and we go out and she wearing 2-inch heels. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and
right.
We
right.
out in public.
Wait. You can't just say that. Are we talking pumps or stilettos? Let me get the full figure. Are we talking pumps, stilettos?
We're talking shoot. No. I don't date women.
Okay,
so I'm trying to figure it out. That wear stilettos.
Okay.
Stilettos.
Wait, is there a reason behind that? Wait, let me get the reason. Let me get the story.
Hold on, I'm gonna explain it to you. Now, this is from my generation, right? Remember, I'm an old man. Stilettos are French horseshoes.
Well, I can't even smoke my drink.
They are. The origin of them.
So like geishas?
French whores.
Like geishas?
French whores.
French whores.
Pooley-voo, woo-woo. Do-do-do-do.
Come on,
say
So
if my mom was telling my sister not to wear those, that's what the reason was? You French hoe?
Now, did your mother see your sister in stilettos and just go, What you got them shoes on for? Now, if she did, she didn't want to tell her to hurt her feelings, but that's what she meant. Stilettos are French. I have to tell you, my mom was look during the war, they had the red light district and all of that, right? You had the brothels with the French whores, and all of the French whores were wearing stilettos. It's a French horseshoe. Yeah. It was a buddy of mine in the army. His wife came with a little bitty short skirt, had on the fitting top, and white stilettos. And I was like, he's like, yo, man, bad, huh? I'm like, and then he seen his face. He's like, what's wrong? What's wrong, B? I said, it's some shoes, man. Oh, those stilettos, man. Bruh, French whores wore them, man.
And you know what? In psychology,
but he didn't know though. The thing is, he didn't have that knowledge. As a young man, he didn't have that knowledge, so he didn't know that his wife was dressed like a French whore.
Man.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the thing.
He looked into it.
Make a cooking.
He looked into it.
And
wasn't happening no more.
All right.
Paige knows. Paige, a woman, she knows those are French horseshoes.
This is the thing. It's the psychology behind all this shit. Because, like I said, I'm not saying that it's not in women's rights to dress prerogative. I kind of dress. All right, listen. All right, I take that back. what I said earlier about the dressing prerogative? Because I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this much, right? Because I don't
Nah,
like it.
dressing
There's a big thing.
provocative. You want to say
There's a.
provocative?
I said I take it back. I take it
No,
back.
you said prerogative, man.
Oh, my bad. My bad. How do you say the word again?
Provocative.
Provocative.
Man,
All
I
right.
just figured out.
I take that back. Hold on. Let me get
What
this
you
off.
figure out
No,
old school?
I just hold on. I just figured out it's Ash Wednesday. When I saw Biden on TV earlier today, I thought he forgot to wash his face. I just realized it's Ash Wednesday.
Man, listen. I know we're not trying to get off subject, but listen, you gonna believe that blue-eyed man? Sometimes he's blue-eyed. If you go in another
No,
church,
I'm just saying.
he's
I
got
thought he
brown
forgot
eyes. If you go in
I thought
another
he
church,
forgot to wash his face. You know, he
green
dumb as a
eyes.
box of rocks.
You don't know what kind of Jesus eyes got. Is
No,
it the
I'm
same
just saying.
Jesus?
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm saying Joe Biden is dumb as a box of rocks. So I could literally see him forgetting to wash his face.
Do not insult rocks like that. Even rocks cry out to Jesus. That nigga can't. That nigga don't know how to.
Wavy game.
Yeah, that's right. Because didn't Daniel
podcast too.
didn't Daniel use a rock and it worked?
It sure did, and it was one.
Okay, so Biden is below a rock.
And that was a big giant too.
Mm-hmm. And
Hey, you know what? You know what? Actually, if you really think about it, he's actually pretty smart. Because you know why America is one of the most mightiest nations? It has nothing to do with missiles. It has nothing to do with none of that. Because look, Malcolm X said it the best. When you take out all those rockets and do all that stuff, and it's just the black man against whatever country we're going against, guess what? When the sun goes down, it's even Steven, nigga. All I need is a blade. It's over for you, nigga, and I'm coming.
Let me elaborate.
You got like I don't know how many black people, maybe 20, 30 million, maybe like 100-something million black people here in the United States, some shit like that, right? Well,
42.
If we have that many here in the United States, and we got all these other ethnicities, that's why the United States is so powerful. Because if your country just go ahead and attack us, you're attacking a lot of your people that's here too. So a lot of our safeholds are like, look, you're attacking a lot of the little Russians here. You got the prime minister here. You got all kind of shit here. So it's not going to be your natural war like you think it's going to be. You know what I mean?
Now, to elaborate on what you said, when the Civil War occurred and blacks were allowed to participate, it was not nice. See, you got the first guard out of Louisiana. Now, a lot of people don't know about this because they ain't made a movie out of it. Those black soldiers in Louisiana, that's who essentially won the Civil War because they prevented the Confederacy from crossing the Mississippi River. Told their ass up. Oh, Paige, let me read this here.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna put my mic on mute and kind of do that.
All right. Yeah, we having a discussion, a topic discussion. You know, I invite everybody to come on up here. Thanks for watching the stream. Go ahead, Leonard.
Okay. Now, right here, first Louisiana Native Guard, which were for the Union, said first Louisiana Native Guard, also known as Corps d'Afrique, was the first all-black regiment in the Union Army based in Louisiana, and it played a prominent role in the siege of Port Hudson. Members included a minority of free men of color from Louisiana. Most were African-American former slaves who escaped to join the Union cause and gain freedom. A Confederate regiment of the same name served in the Louisiana militia made up entirely of free men of color. They got down. They got down, okay? And if you read all into it, you know, they'll show you you know, how many doggone, people there were. It says right here, says by the time the war ended, right, 175,000. You say African Americans, no, we're Black Americans, had served in the 170th Regiment of the United States Colored Troops, in contrast to the 1st Louisiana Native Guard organization. All field line officers of the United States Colored Troops were all white. Now that was the officer. But back then, they would not allow, blacks to be officers. But that did not mean that you could not be sergeant majors, which is the highest rank achievable on the enlisted side of the doggone fence. But all
Paige, I'm
people
gonna
know
sign right
about
there
is
with
the
my
movie.
iPad.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
all
sign
they
right there
know
with my
about
iPad.
all they know about is Glory, the Massachusetts 54. In comparison to the 1st Native Guard of Louisiana, the Massachusetts 64 didn't do shit in comparison.
Okay.
But see, those that do not research our history and pass that on to our young people, they don't know anything about this. Then sit. They need to be teaching our history to our kids in our school. No, we need to be teaching our kids our history so that they're not getting a distorted version of it. Okay?
That's using the school to raise your kids when you should be raising them. School is really what they learn from home. Well, how they act in school is what how they ass be acting at home. You ain't got a home training. You're disruptive.
Yeah. Now, there was a situation that happened, and I'm not gonna say it publicly.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna find a news link. I'm gonna text it to you by phone. You read the
Okay.
story, you be like, what? And
Okay.
in the story, it says the grandfather of the child, who wishes to remain anonymous, brought
Uh-huh.
this to our attention.
Okay.
That was me.
Uh,
That was me.
okay.
So, because I was sitting here like, okay, my daughter still got to live here. Okay. Now, her children, I consider them my grandchildren. They still have to go to school here. This is where she plans to stay, not leave here and move someplace else. So I didn't want to bring that kind of attention to them, but I wanted the public to be made aware of something that occurred.
Uh,
See, now the situation that occurred was this: their teacher, if anybody knows anything about the way schools are taught, the teachers write out their lesson plan. The lesson plan goes through the channels to the principal. Everybody goes over it and they give it the thumbs up to okay, right?
Well, the
They
curriculum.
had, yeah, they had a extracurricular activity in the classroom, right? They ordered a bunch of cotton plants, right? They call themselves, they call themselves trying to doggone instruct. Yeah, they call themselves trying to instruct the children on this is how it was during slavery. And one of the children in the class, they put one on each child's class to instruct them. This is how you pick a cotton bulb, the cotton off the bulb, and all this other stuff. Man, my granddaughter.
Listen, what they're supposed to do.
Okay,
is
keep-
put
No,
them in-
hold on.
Put on Chicago, God. Yeah.
Let
Go ahead,
Let me
Leonard.
finish. Let me
They gotta
finish
take
the
them to
story.
field. They can't do
No.
that shit in exhibition.
Let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead.
Now, what happened was she was like, I'm not doing that. It's like, what? I'm not doing that. This is egregious. I'm like, damn, she said egregious. So she went to the principal's office, cotton stem in hand. That's racist. I'm not doing that. So then my daughter called me and she told me what happened. I was like, what? And she texted me a picture because she brought it home. She knows, bring receipts. Just like I told her, you keep your receipt. Man, they gave them kids 2 days off. They were calling all, because it was only about 4 of them. It was her and like 3 other little black girls that decided they're not going to do it. Now, the rest of the black kids just went, well, I'm going to go with the program. She was like, oh, no, this is racist. This is egregious. And they were oh, well, this and that, and being all apologetic because they didn't want to get sued. But then I told my daughter, I said, well, the only way you could effectively get a lawsuit, first thing you have to do is pull her out of that school and put her in a different school. Then she'll have to go.
You have to misplace them. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, she'll have to go through counseling, and the counselor would have to have documentation stating that this really adversely affected her and caused her trauma.
Hey, Leonard, guess where we get all this information from?
I don't want to wear cotton clothes. I don't sleep with cotton sheets. It has affected me a lot.
All the times all these times that these niggas that took us to court.
I don't want number silk.
And we started to actually watch these court cases. It's actually start
That's
learning
messed
terminology.
up. That's so messed up.
So now
that's messed up, Leonard. That's so messed up, Leonard.
Now you can say what
now,
you're saying
I'm gonna text you. Let me find it while it's on my mind. You know I'm old and I'll forget. I'm gonna find the story. I'm gonna find the link.
You like 48?
No, I'm 60. I'm gonna
Now he's fishing for
think 48 is old. Your ass young as hell.
You just had me dying rolling.
You think 48 is old?
Man, oh my God!
Damn, man, I'm down there 48, man. God damn. Shit.
Hey, y'all stop talking about age, man. I just turned 34 on the 27th. Y'all
say 34, not 34. Say 34.
34.
Yeah, congratulations.
Congratulations on what? Don't do that.
You are a black man that made it to see past the stereotypic number.
Oh, okay.
Yes, ain't that right, Leonard? Leonard, what you say? 4 years? You got 4 years?
Right. That's when somebody said that you say you got 4 years. I said, if I am on average the typical black man, yes, because the typical black man dies at 64, statistically.
Hell no, you're lying like a motherfucker, man.
No, I'm not. You better look at the 25. No, brother. Look at the statistics.
Man, you got too many black men up here over the age of 25, so that 25 shit been gone since 95.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That 25 been gone since 1995.
Damn, 64. Now I gotta make
statistics.
I gotta make you.
My oldest brother died at 65, and my brother behind him, he died. No, my oldest brother died at 64. My brother after him died following him at 65 years old.
With your light skinned ass, you Cherokee and black. You don't count. You got like some kind of else.
How the hell he don't count?
Right, what the fuck is you
saying?
That nigga,
Jay, the truth hurt, don't it, Jay? The truth hurt, don't it? We just don't get up on this entertainment channel just saying any goddamn thing. Now. We really look at Leonard looking at the facts. Look at Leonard looking at the facts. I done already Googled it over here. I done already Googled it right here, man. So anything you say, I might. Hey, no. Typically in 2021, it says that. We look on 3 of them. We look on Google. We look on Bing. We look on Microsoft.
I'm trying to find the one Because there's some other
Been on this
stories on
live
here.
in a while,
Well,
have you?
what I'm gonna do, Paige, I'm gonna text you this one, right? This is
Yeah.
not the one I was talking about. The one I was talking about was on the local news when they said the grandfather that
Wish
first
to remain
reported it.
anonymous.
Right. I was looking for
Alright.
that one.
Cover it up,
But
though.
now where let me go to my text
Hey,
message.
hey, Wager Gang in Chicago, God. Let's say y'all about 9 years old and y'all got a
Hey,
school
wait.
project today, right? All right. The people walk in, talk to the teacher. Teacher like, what the hell? So y'all looking like, well, okay. So the teacher presented, hey, we're gonna do a demonstration of what cotton comes from, your shirt, your pants, even your socks.
Oh,
So
okay.
y'all like, okay, a little
Ooh,
demonstration. You know, y'all kids. Y'all kids now. Is
okay.
it very disrespectful to teach kids of our race how to pick cotton in class?
Yes, ma'am.
Whether
Yes, it is.
it's
All right, we
a
taking turns.
mass of
Are we taking
cotton,
turns?
whether it's
We need to take turns to answer this question.
a stem of cotton, you know, is it
Yeah,
disrespectful?
Okay, now
it is disrespectful. Yeah.
I just text you the link.
You
So if
know
you
that
want to
was
focus
school
on it
down
on the
south
show,
for
perhaps,
a
Look,
cotton
or you
picker.
I'll
want
tell you
to
why.
pull it, you
I'll
want
tell
to
you
pull it up
why I
yourself,
don't think.
have at it.
You,
I'll
you,
tell you
you,
why I
you.
don't.
I will feel like it was
They
disrespectful.
got
Yeah,
an
you want to
elementary
talk
school
about
down south
cotton,
No,
for
there's no
cotton
especially.
almost,
pickers.
but now hold on for a
Wait,
minute.
wait.
Paige,
Let's
Paige.
What's
answer
up?
one at a time. Let's answer one
Hold on
at
for a
a
minute,
time.
y'all. Hold on for a minute. Paige, the text
What's
has
up?
already gone through. Click on your page and click that link that I just sent you.
My plane in airplane mode. Start
All
it
right, I
Oh,
don't
up.
have. I don't want to go first, but we should go one at a time so we all can get off what our points are. You know what I mean?
go ahead. Go ahead.
I already told you. Yeah, it's
No,
disrespectful.
no,
I'm leaving it alone.
JLC. We used to have like 6, 7 people up here, man. We know how to do it. We know how to run. We got it. We
I'm
we
not
let
running it.
everybody have their chance to talk.
I'm saying I can't hear nobody because I don't want to overtalk nobody. So if I just wait to get in, then I'll never say nothing. But I was saying if I could hear everybody's opinion, if we could go one at a time, then I can hear everybody. That's all I'm
All
saying.
right, go ahead. You got the flow.
Oh no. Oh well. Anyway, fuck it. So yeah, I don't think it's disrespectful because I think it's disrespectful to a certain extent. Only if they don't teach the other side of that. Like if they're just gonna do some shit like that, because black people have been crying for years. How come they don't teach us about Black history? Now these motherfuckers want to teach you about some Black history. Now we got something to complain about it. So it's like, well, what do you want?
What?
Because now, I'm not saying all Black people are doing this, but there's a lot of African Americans who are trying to get certain public schools to teach more about Black history year round, not only on February. You see what I'm saying? They want to make it to where Black history is a part of the year-round educational curriculum. Do you understand what I'm saying, Leonard?
Yeah. Hey, look,
Well,
man.
I understand that, but no.
No,
Yeah, bro.
I'm
You
not
losing
talking
me, bro.
about.
You
We're talking
losing
about
me.
the cotton. We're talking about the cotton thing. So I think it's disrespectful only because we're not teaching it year round. It's not like a thing. Now, if this was a thing in a book and it was a subject in a book and there was a chapter on picking cotton, then I wouldn't care. But if you guys are just gonna make that the fucking history of fucking thing, then yeah, that's disrespectful.
And the thing about it is, you have to write out a lesson plan
Okay.
before you teach it. So the school knew. And
Yeah.
when they ordered the cotton from the East Coast, it was paid for out of funds from the school. So they knew.
Right. Right. And then it's just to have my kids, or if it was me, for me to go through this, like that's disrespectful, man. It ain't no way around it. I can't even fix it. I can't even fix it the right way. Just say
Talk
it.
about it. Talk
It's
about it,
disrespectful.
Chicago God. Talk about it. Talk about it.
Because look, at the end of the day, it's like, do you know what we went through? Do you know what we went through? And then for you to bring it in my face, man, look, man. Come on now. No, ain't no fixing that. That's like a spit in the face. You might as well spit in my face then.
Mm-hmm. That's just like, and Chicago guys better relate to this 100%. Say if they would have bring and post up a whipping post outside Whitney Young High School, right?
Oh my God.
They bring a whipping post out there, and they put a mannequin up there, and they say, we're going to give you all an example of what occurred during slavery when slaves were whipped. Hold on. Let me finish. And the teacher is standing. No, bruh, let me finish. The teacher is there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you got a mannequin that is strung up on the doggone hitching post that they used to hitch black folk up on to get whipped on plantation. And you give the students whips. And this is going to be a practical exercise, and hell no.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
No. Hey.
What's
wrong with it?
What's wrong with it? You don't do
what's wrong with
it,
shit. Though?
All right.
All right. You don't do that. And Paige,
stop playing, man.
Paige, if your phone was not on airplane mode, you could click that link and check it out for yourself.
Man,
there's no way to make that right.
JLC, that shit was in my head, and she telling it. I'm actually in the car looking at this shit as they outside tying this dummy to the tree. I'm like, what the fuck going on here? Is that a hanging? Man, them badass kids need to get out that tree, right? So the teacher come out with them damn big ass whips. I'm like, oh shit, she gonna whip the kids.
Because you guys already know how I feel about that. You guys already know if they're
in my head.
I say
it's in my head.
I say leave the statues up. Leave all them statues up. Don't do it. And do exactly what Leonard said. Get the fucking mannequin. Get the niggas that's lynching niggas and get all them niggas and put that up too. And make sure it's colorful. It's 2021. Make sure you get all the details. Make sure you got the niggas raping all our people, all that shit. And then we still got to work. Put it all out there. Don't just put some of it out there. Put all the heinous shit out there. Talk about how you didn't want to.
Okay, hold.
Talk about all of it.
That's not gonna work, because the ones out there doing all this foolishness are not going to school. So they're not going to be active. They're not going to be active participants.
Listen, did you? I guess you never graduated Hard Knocks because.
Yes, I did. It took me 6 years plus summer school to get out of high school.
We talking about they ain't been to school. Some of these kids go straight to Hard Knocks. And
I didn't say been to. They're not currently in school.
Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up.
Let me break down. Hold on. Let me break down some facts to you. Let me break down some facts to you. When I started high school, at the school that I attended, our freshman class was 1,500 students. Do you know that school got closed in like 2005 because they only had like 88 students in there, and the building had fallen apart from a lack of maintenance, and they didn't really have enough students, so they tore it down. They built a new high school over it. And it's called Paul Robeson Career something. Right? There you go, Paige.
Even my wife says she'd be mad. So it ain't just me.
See, there you go, right there. Yeah, okay. That's my granddaughter's
First of all,
high school.
that sounds like a slave name high school. First of all, can we go look at the high school name again, please?
It looks like a Native American name to me.
Oh, it does.
Investigation is a social studies class at Sacagawea Middle School. That's where the Fizel sisters tell me they walked in expecting to learn about the Industrial Revolution. Instead, they walked out confused and feeling singled out. The end of this school year is still weeks away for Sacagawea Middle School. But for sisters Mzaya and Zaijan Fizel, this is the last homework assignment they filled out in class before taking part in a lesson they didn't expect.
Our teacher told us to pick cotton.
The 14-year-old twins say they were the only Black students in their social studies class when they say this happened.
I was
wow.
So that's another school they did that too.
Okay. I see what's going on here.
to pick it clean so she could teach us how slaves were back then.
Did you actually learn anything about slavery?
No.
The sisters say the lesson left them feeling humiliated. They're not the only ones in disbelief.
Handful of cotton. Wait, hold on a second. I feel differently now seeing this.
And I was like,
Their mother, Brandy, spoke with Sacagawea's principal assistant, who she says only made matters worse.
He could offer me to segregate my
Wait,
daughter
are they Black because
in a
people
room
look at them
by
and say their color of their
themselves.
skin is Black? Or are they Black?
No, yeah, listen to it.
Acceptable answer for Brandy. She pulled her daughters out of Sacagawea. That was 4 weeks ago.
They're trying to be strong. They really are. But sorry, you can see the pain. And it's
Wait, why is this bitch crying? Hold on a second. Wait a minute.
No,
Since
hold
then,
on.
Brandy says Spokane Public Schools has apologized to her. The district told us it's brought in a third party to investigate, but she believes more students beyond her daughters may have been affected. She's reached out to Team Child and ACLU Washington for help.
Based on the historical context of this country and the way these incidents keep occurring, I can't say I'm too terribly surprised.
Kendrick Washington of ACLU Washington says there needs to be a change in attitudes.
A real apology is one in which we acknowledge exactly what transpired, and then we acknowledge how we're going to do things differently moving forward. And that's not what she received.
Brandy Fizel wants a public apology. She's also calling for her daughter's social studies teacher and all administration involved to face severe discipline, as well as anti-racism training through the district.
they need some serious education for the teachers to understand how to deliver these educational tools to the children in a manner that is respectful.
Now Spokane School District has
Scam. I'm calling
step
scam.
up to the plate and respond, and the community is watching.
We reached out to Spokane.
Now, Paige, I need you to do something.
I have a controversial view on this.
Hold on, Paige.
I ain't want to get flagged. I got a bot in here.
Right. Now, Paige, the story I sent you had no video. Well, not the story. The story I'm talking about has no video. Look up the same story and type in Lacey Washington, L-A-C-Y, Washington.
Okay.
Matter of fact, let me click. No, it wouldn't be. I don't think I would have that text in this phone.
That just made me mad, man. It just made me mad.
But Paige,
It
look
makes
up
me
the same
confused.
thing. Look up the same thing for Lacey Washington. No, it
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. I clicked on the wrong one.
It looked like a payday to me, but I know I'm controversial.
Now the thing is this. Now look at it. You see what she's doing? Hold on. She pulled her children out of the school, right?
Mm-hmm.
Her children are in counseling, right?
I mean, keeping it real. A white lady
Hold on now. Hold on.
School. I'm not saying
Let me
nothing. I'm
finish.
keeping it real. A white lady
No,
pulled
let
the
me-
black kids out the school. Now go on.
Bro, let the man talk.
Now
Go ahead, school.
They pulled their children out of school, okay? Because they felt humiliated. They want a public apology they have not received. So you already know the children are in counseling. Now, down the road, when they have proof from a psychologist that this adversely affected those girls, now they're set up for a lawsuit and get paid. See, you got to know the game.
Yeah.
Now, see, I didn't know that they did that in Spokane.
You
I
see
didn't know
how
about that. I just
you
thought
see
it
how
happened
we
in this
on the
one
panel
school.
disrespected that lady as soon as we saw her.
See there? Oh, that white woman. But what they got to
Nah,
do
see
with it?
that?
why
Her
is this
daughters are
bitch
black.
on here? Somebody said,
Listen,
why is
I'm
this
not
bitch
saying
talking?
that. You're taking
Because
out
as
of
soon as I
context what I'm
saw her,
saying. That's why I'm
I'm
letting
like,
you finish
But
off.
that's
But you're saying so
those
many points, I
girls'
can't even.
mother.
You have a lot of
Those
points.
girls are black.
Listen,
Those
you have
girls
a
are
lot
black.
of points. You're right, but
See,
you have a
and
lot
that
of points.
no, but
You have a
that
lot of
add
points.
credence. That add
And
hold on. That
you
adds
keep telling me to
credence.
hold on. I've been holding on for 5 minutes. You keep
No, you
telling me to
haven't.
hold
You
You
on.
keep
know what your
talking in the
problem
middle of
is?
what
You don't
I'm
know how to
talking.
listen, man. Learn how to listen, man.
Now, that one news article added 100% credence to the title of Paige's show tonight. The black woman is the most disrespected and not protected woman in the United States, and it's still going on today. Dig that. Now, Paige, look up the same type of story and pull up Lacey, Lacy, Lacey, Washington. When they said middle school, I was like, wait a minute, that's not the school she goes to because she's in high school.
And you know what? It ain't just it ain't just other
Lacey,
people
Washington
disrespecting.
is a city in Washington, man. Keep pulling up Lacey. Hey,
right, but you got to type more than that.
It ain't just the other side disrespecting the black woman. It's us too.
See?
Yeah. So that's why she mad. Yeah, I expect a black female to be mad. Yeah, okay. Like, damn, how can I respect?
I'm not mad. I'm not.
No, I ain't
don't
talking
think,
to
I
you.
don't
I'm not.
think black women are even mad. For the simple fact, it become normalized. It has become normal. Why keep getting mad over the same thing that keep happening all over the world? You only stress yourself out. What are you gonna do about it? You know what I'm
Yeah, there's
saying?
a
Because
lot of
if
talk and
you
no action.
disrespect me, I'm gonna check you. That's all.
Right.
I just check you for it and keep moving on. But you gonna know I demand it because I give it to you. You know what I'm saying? You gotta
But
earn it.
let's look at it
But
like
still, I can't.
let's speak of
What
rap music.
can
Like
I do about it?
what's the
But
point
not
of
only, but only talk about it.
like
Okay, Paige, I found the correct link for the news station. I'm about to text that to you.
But see, when these niggas get to rapping and he get to calling her whores and bitches and sluts and all, that ain't what she is.
No, that's not what she is. But tomorrow I'm gonna call her that. What you think, buddy? Huh? What you think, buddy? Love? Is it true?
I'm
We
just
eat
learning
the
how
same
to.
thing we hate.
I'm listening right now. I'm practicing listening since the guy next
But
to me.
I asked you a question though.
No, that's cool because the way I talk, some people think it's disrespectful. So I'm gonna go
I
ahead and shut
don't
the
think
fuck
it's
up.
disrespectful.
I know
I
you
asked
don't
you a question. Am I
I know you know
wrong?
who I am. But there's a lot of people who don't know who I am who's in this room, and they don't give a fuck. So
They do know who you are.
if Leonard felt disrespected, and Leonard know me for almost a year. Damn near Leonard know if I'm disrespecting him, he could talk for his damn self. He don't need some nigga in the corner talking about, shut up, let him talk. He can talk for himself.
Some nigga. See, now this was about to go. I'm not some nigga.
Chicago.
What is my name?
See,
What
that's
do it
what I'm
say?
saying. You're being disrespectful way before I say anything to you. I've been giving you respect this whole time, and you've been calling me out my name, being disrespectful.
I didn't
So
call
if
you out
wanna
your
talk
name. I
about
just
being
said shut up and listen.
No. We're not gonna play that gay ass shit, nigga. You over here talking about I need to learn how to listen, be quiet every time I do something. How do you shut the fuck up sometimes? How about
Okay,
you
so what
Wait
was
a minute. Wait a
disrespectful
minute.
about that?
Wait a
How
minute.
about
You
you let me
guys,
and
hold
grown man
on.
talk, and you shut the fuck up in the corner and let me and Leonard talk? Because me and him are having a conversation, and your bitch ass come in the corner talking
My
shit.
bitch ass. See, now that's disrespectful. That's
Because
being
you already
disrespectful.
disrespected me. You've
And
already
then
disrespected me.
you don't even sound right
You
saying
can't
bitch.
tell me how much disrespect I dash back at you. You can't say,
Come on, man.
I threw a little rock at him, and because he came and killed me, that he deserves something different. You can't do that to somebody. You shouldn't be throwing rocks, nigga.
We're talking about disrespect on the show, and you guys are displaying
You know what?
disrespect.
Look,
No matter who
look.
threw the first
because
Hey,
punch,
I sat
listen,
but
back and
listen, little
I
ass
have
human.
to.
and listened.
Listen, you
I have
stupid
to
ass human being.
moderate between you two
Hold
because of
on.
respect.
Hold on. See, your brain don't work, bro. Cause I told you to just let the man talk. I didn't call you out your name, didn't
We
disrespect you.
know.
But now
We
I'm a bitch
know.
and all this.
I mean, we don't have to go like that. We're talking about disrespect on the show.
Man, he a goofy. Now I'm about to be
Yeah.
disrespectful.
Yeah.
Oh,
Paige,
what's up?
I need you to check your phone for the link that I sent you.
Fucking goofy. Fucking goofy,
But
man.
see,
Stop playing
I'm
with me, man.
glad.
And if I
I'm
meet up
glad
with
I.
Not
you,
a
boy, I will
goofy.
beat the
He's
fuck out
not a
of you.
goofy. He's not a goofy. No, he's not. And
Now
I want him to come back up here.
I'm glad that I found that link by mistake. What that showed me is the Washington State school system, due to the low population of blacks, because Seattle, Washington is like 6.7% black. That's Seattle. That's their biggest city. So you know it ain't too many blacks roaming around. See? Now, my granddaughter told her mother she wants to attend a HBCU. And she's like, okay. And she told her reason. She said, because I am tired of going to school with white people. Her words. See, she's a military brat, so wherever she went, it was a low population of us because we are not big on military enlistment.
Mm-hmm.
So she grew up her whole life in a military environment. She says she wants to go to a HBCU so that she could go to school with all black people. Now, on the flip side of the coin, I have another friend. Her daughter is waiting for an acceptance letter to get into West Point. She from the hood, from Inglewood in Chicago. She said, I'm tired of going to school. She said black people, but you know what she meant.
Mm-hmm.
So she's like, I'm trying to concentrate. All these people acting the way they acting, you know, and this and that and that and this, you know, she's got a 4.6 GPA. She's got acceptance letters from all types of colleges. And it's like, okay, I got accepted to Harvard. I got accepted to Princeton. You know what I mean? She's like West Point because see, if you go to West Point, they pay you to go to West Point.
That's a university.
Yeah, you get in West Point.
That's a military.
Yeah, it's a university. It's like the Navy Academy.
No, like you just can't just walk up and get in this Chicago. You gotta be accepted in
No,
there.
no, not true, Paige. If you've got
Why
the right
not?
GPA, no, if your GPA ACT scores are where they need to be to gain entry, everyone is free to apply to join. But
everyone don't
your
get accepted.
doggone grade point, if your grade point average is not off the chain like that, you have to doggone get a letter, which, you know, she had to do that too. But since her father's retired military, that superseded that. You have to get a letter of recommendation from the congressman. Now, Danny Davis is the one in Illinois. He gets 10 recommendations a year. Do you know there are only 6 students in all of Cook County that are attending West Point? She's the only black one. Cook County is big as Cook County is huge. Cook County encompasses Chicago.
Yeah.
Cook County is so big, you could put Chicago and Chicago, and it'll fit in that county. That's how big the county is.
Yeah.
Hey, Wavy.
Yeah.
What's up, Memphis? What's up?
What's up, bro?
If you click that link, you'll see that's the other one.
What's up?
that
Is
I was
that
talking about that I texted you.
Chicago?
Okay.
What's up, gang?
What up, Chicago? I ain't
Gang
seen you in a
calling, man.
minute, bro. Good.
I know.
Good seeing you, bro.
Yeah, you too, bro.
Yeah, shit.
How
And
life
you
treating
can't
you, man?
and you can't get
Man,
flagged for it because
it's been going
you can't
alright.
get
It's
flagged
just
for it
been
because there's no video.
dang. Oh,
Sorry,
I
fellas.
ain't even say. Oh, I said dang. What? Well, I said it's been going good. I just been trying to take it day by day, bro.
Alright.
I'm some real junk, day by day.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
that's
got a
it.
face?
That's it,
You got a
Paige.
Facebook, bro?
Now read that one.
Yeah.
Go follow me, Kenneth King, bro.
It's what again?
Kenneth King.
How you spell that? Well, not to be like slow, but people spell it different.
The regular way, KENNETH.
All right, bet.
KINZ.
Kenneth what?
King.
Bet.
And it's gonna be a black and white. I'm black and white, bro.
Okay, read that one off, Paige.
How you know I can read?
Oh God.
Because
on,
you read stories on your you read stories
Which
on
one
your
is it?
show.
Thanks,
It's the
Lenny.
one.
It's a
I'm in a
blessing.
black and white
I
shirt,
swear
bro.
it's a blessing to learn
I got
to know
dread.
how to read. Here we go. Y'all through Chicago because I'm finna read.
Okay. Yeah, we good.
Y'all ready?
He gonna fam. Yeah, he gonna fam.
All right. Local students. Here we go. Local students allegedly made to participate in cotton picking activity. School district apologizes. Here we go. There's the cotton right there. Hey, y'all, that's the receipts Leonard was talking about. Look, man got them big ass buds on tape. God damn. What is cotton? This shit ain't even down here in Memphis. The fuck they get this cotton from? This shit, man, they can damn. Damn, man, you can make some goddamn mitten gloves out of all that. God damn. Here we go. All right. October 1st, 2021. Lacey Washington. The grandparents of North Thurston, what is that? Thurston Public Schools student reached out to KRO 7 raising concerns over a classroom activity that allegedly involved picking cotton. The grandparent, who did not want to be identified, said their granddaughter told her that she was made to pick cotton in some demonstration on how it felt to be a slave. God damn it.
Gee,
The
I swear to
grandparent
God.
also said, under no circumstances do black children need to be taught what it is like to be a slave. That was horrible time in our history. And this display is disgusting.
That.
KRO 7 reached out to the school district and sent out this statement, which read, North Thurston Public Schools deeply apologizes for the hurt and offense in the classroom activity inflicted on our students. It illustrates our need to continue our cultural competence training of our staff as part of our ongoing effort to have our teachers model equality for our students and embrace culturally responsive teaching. The teacher will also apologize Monday directly to the students in the classes where the lesson was taught. We can ensure this lesson will not be taught again in the U.S. history course. The district will be working with our social studies teachers to make sure instruction is aligned with the school board approved curriculum materials. Wow! The intent of the history lesson may be to illustrate the physical and tender suffering of slaves before, during, and after the Civil War in connection to cotton picking, it was insensitive and harmful to other students. Hmm. This is not
Now I
the
told
first
you.
time a cotton listen. This is not a first time a cotton picking lesson has been introduced inside a Western Washington classroom.
You
Oh,
know
I
they
had to
got
say that. I had to say that
Memphis.
because the first video we saw, what was that, Sakaracha?
Yeah.
Okay,
That was Spokane, Washington. That's a whole
Memphis, can I tell
other
you
chapter.
something?
go ahead.
You know, down south, they got a school they call I think it's called cotton picking. I think it's called the cotton pickers.
You about to break my
It's
heart, bro.
literally a school down south called the cotton pickers.
All right, let's look that up. Y'all want to look that up?
Yeah,
Look
go
that
on, look
up
it
right
up.
now.
Now,
Look that up.
remember,
The cotton pickers. I think it's an elementary school or middle school, if I'm not mistaken.
now, remember, Paige, I told you that story, and when you read it, it was like, oh, okay. Now I told you pretty much what was in it and who said what, and I
Do
gave my
y'all like the
reasons
way
for
I read
wanting
the
to.
story?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you did it beautifully, and I said I
I like
want
how
to
you broke it
remain.
down and you did that like that.
That was
I
you,
like how you
anonymous,
did that.
old school.
Yeah, I want to remain anonymous
Nah, they was saying
for
it like
reporting
it was
that
her grandmother.
to the news because they still have to live there. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now this is in Washington State. This ain't nowhere near South. Nowhere near the South. It's next to Canada. You dig?
So could I ask y'all this? This is it's just everywhere. It's like everybody just hate us. Everybody just don't have no type like we not the people that change this world.
Yes.
People don't understand that, bro.
The thing is
You
this,
can't get
and I'll
all
break it
over
down in a
mad and shit
nutshell.
upset about something you can't. You know what I'm saying? It's just gonna go on, man.
You can't change.
I ain't saying lay the fuck down, but when it approaches you, when you experience that of what we talking about, when it come into your life, this channel is to teach you how to, you know what I'm saying, how to face this shit and not get all out of line and get yourself messed up out here. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
getting out of line, not fucking somebody up.
Yeah, it's a way to
the
get out.
thing
You can get out of line. You can get out of line. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
you know. I don't promote it. You know, I don't like seeing y'all
I'm already
messed
hit.
up and shit, man. For real. As soon as she scream rape and you ain't just you just getting out your goddamn car, you gonna get out of line. Go ahead. Go right ahead.
But
You know what I'm
now,
saying?
Paige.
Because it'll happen to you.
Yeah.
It
Now,
will.
Paige,
It'll happen to
do you
y'all
know-
first before it happened to me. Y'all are more statistically
We more at
get
risk.
murked before us.
We
Okay.
more at risk of it.
Now,
And I don't want to teach my brothers the wrong damn shit. I get crunk and I get rowdy. But I don't want to show. I don't want to promote no shit like that. Nah.
I fuck with you, Memphis.
But see, Paige, check this out. A story like that, you get motherfuckers in the hood, and when you have them in the hood, first thing they'll see is the lifestyle they're living and the houses and this and that. What's the first thing they gonna say?
We selling drugs.
Took your ass. You should have took your ass out there around all them white folk. No damn way. It's like what your people have been offended, and the first thing you do is side with what? You are siding with who you saying oppressing you from the get-go gate, unknowingly, by criticizing someone else that's doing more than you're doing. Now you see you see the sickness, the twisted mindset within Black America.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? You know
There's a little
what?
cotton picking high school in Texas too. The Robstown cotton pickers.
I told you.
Robstown cotton pickers. I'm gonna get one of them shirts.
No, you don't.
Right.
You see that
Yes,
shit?
I'm gonna get one of them shirts to remind me.
Y'all thought I was lying about that shit, bro. That shit is sad, bro. They got a school called the Cotton Pickers, bro.
No, nobody said you were lying. You're spreading information that some not aware of because they don't get out their urban bubble.
My motherfucker.
All they can talk about is the hood because they don't see nothing else.
That's disrespect. Oh my god, bro.
They got a football team and everything, bro. Look at it.
The cotton pickers.
Cotton pickers.
It's funny, but it ain't funny. Look, man.
Look, guy, it's funny, but it ain't though.
Damn.
The guy tweet got picked up and spread like wildfire, with many people aghast and outraged. There could actually be a team with such racial connotations, especially in Texas, no less. Their mascot isn't very subtle either. It depicts a cotton plant, straight up. And yes, there are Black players on the football team and other sports teams. So what gives?
What the fuck does
People
that
are
mean? Is Black
confused
people
on
on
Twitter
other
after
teams?
finding out school mascot in Corpus Christi is named Cotton Picker. Where is the mascot?
And see, if Black people don't say anything and threaten to take legal
Look,
action,
and a white
nothing is
boy,
gonna change.
Chris Thomason, Chris Thomason. Chris Thomason.
If we don't say nothing, they don't keep doing shit like that.
Okay, Chris Thomason, a white boy. So context matters. I have thought the name should have been changed for years now. The board decided to keep the name a few years ago. It's based on Hispanic culture. But believe me, I get it. I said probably when I shouldn't have. And it's 2020. Time to change. Sit your ass down, Thomason.
What the fuck is this world coming to?
It's
That's
not
what
what
I
it's coming
said,
to.
bro.
Is what
What it's
the world
become.
is. And if
What it
we
become.
as Black people don't start speaking on this firmly, things will not change.
Yeah.
We are
It
too
will
busy disrespecting each
It'll
other
get worse.
and mainly our women to handle the business at hand that needs to be handled for our people as a whole.
That'll deal by fact.
It ain't gonna do nothing but get worse. It ain't gonna but get worse and worse because you gotta think about
But
it.
that's
If you got us,
as long as we don't say anything.
Look, if you got us putting each other down, but we got these white people. I'm not to all my white people that's watching this, not to say like you guys that's watching, not the regular white people, the racist white people. You got the racist white people that's making schools called the Cotton Pickers, and we just taking it as a lab. But they got this school and got Black kids inside the school probably really picking cotton. Like we don't know what's going on
the
inside
thing
the
is
school.
this. If we are not saying anything,
insides, folks.
Yeah, if we are not saying anything, nothing will change. See, too many of us are caught up on bullshit.
So we got us going
what
against each
Cardi
other.
B
We got
said.
us.
What Cardi B
Listen,
did.
old school. Listen, we got us going against each other. We got us going against each other, and we got the whites going against us. So we can't win from win. That's why they say that Black Lives Movement. Where is that at now? Like we ain't been seeing that nowhere. Ever since they got the money, I looked up the owners and stuff to that Black Lives Movement. They rich, bro, and
Yeah, I know they rich.
That's crazy. And then
those women
we
are
already
rich.
put that looking
Those,
at on.
Yeah, ever
and
since they
check
got rich,
this out.
they ain't been even
Check
trying
this.
to like
Here's a
push the
caveat for
movement
you.
anymore.
Here's a caveat for you.
That's
Not
crazy.
only are they rich, they're LGBT and they hate black men.
Oh,
That's crazy.
now you breaking my soul down. Is you for real?
Look it up.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
Let's
All you gotta
go.
do
Y'all
is
want to look it
research
up?
it.
Let's look it
All
up.
you gotta
Y'all
do is
want to look
research
it
it.
up?
All you gotta do is research it.
No, go on, Paige.
Let's
You
do
got
the
it.
vote. Let's do the vote. All that want to look it up, say aye. All
Come on.
opposed, say nay.
Aha. No, let's go.
The ayes have won. The ayes have won in the vote, and we
And
shall
I'm
look it up.
about to get high.
4 ayes.
High.
All that say
I'm
nay.
about to get high.
Ayes win. Let's go.
Y'all niggas sound like Al Green.
Oh, I want
I
some
love
grits.
y'all.
Let's see.
It make me want to put my kids in a bubble and lock them in a basement and be like, look, this world ain't for y'all. Y'all can't go out there.
See, I thought the same thing in Chicago, but it's not that. It just we gotta take these phones away from these kids and install what we was installed. See, we didn't have phones. Like we had to meet up with our friends and stuff. We couldn't go on the internet. We couldn't go on the internet and see what these kids seeing now. See, we had to go out. That's why we was brought up different. See, these kids is being brought up basically. They being raised by the phone. They being raised by this 5G. You feel me? They ain't being raised like, trust me, they being raised by their parents, but they more into their phones than they into anything. So so like what you put your energy to is what you gonna adapt around. And if you adapt around social media, that's all it's gonna be in the kid mind. So when the kid grow up, so all the kid gonna be thinking is, I gotta be this, I gotta show this image for people to feel this type of way. I gotta show this image for people to feel this type of way. No, you ain't gotta show no type of image. Just be yourself. And these kids, my generation,
where's the fathers? Where's the fathers that think like us though, bro?
See, the fathers that think about it. See what it is. These women, see, the system is already setting it up as they don't want a black man in the household, because soon when the black man out the household, that's when the woman get all the assistance and everything. But when a black man in the household, the woman don't get no assistance or nothing. But soon when a black man out the household, that's when the woman started getting assistance and all of this. So the system is made for the black man to be out the household anyways. Think about it.
Right.
It's made for the black man to be out the household. So they set us up for failure anyways. And I'm telling you, bro, I got a lot of knowledge, bro.
I know. I can hear it.
Telling you.
All Paige need to
this.
type in is Black Lives Matters lesbians, and everything she want to know will come up.
He crazy for that one.
That's all.
Where
man,
type in
Black
Black
Lives
Lives
Matter.
Do a search on Black Lives Matters lesbians.
You about to get us flag.
That's all. Black Lives Matter lesbians.
Memphis, JCL at.
Man, leave them people alone.
I'm not messing with the LGBT. I'm just calling it what it is.
Memphis, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
No, I was
Yeah, I
asking
can
her
hear you.
where JL what's his name?
Nah, it's not. It's
JLC
not.
podcast.
What about it?
I was trying to see where he went.
Oh, Chicago ran his ass off.
Now, did you, Paige? Did you do a search on that?
Yeah, I did, but it's like columns and stuff popping up on it.
It ain't got
Just,
no
I ain't run no
full
nigga off,
answer.
man. That nigga
I
was
mean,
acting.
just
So
other.
somebody
I'm finna,
call me on my
you
name.
can
Ain't
see
you
what
so
pop up when
bitch?
I click it. Watch. See,
Fucking clown.
Lesbian Black release will spend 72 more days. Yes, there's a problem with Black Lives. Not sure you're not hearing career roots. Which one?
Mm.
I'm gonna show y'all
Black
something.
Black Lives Matter hate men. Let's put that in there. Let's put that shit in there. We know they're gay.
Oh, this can't be life.
You gotta think about it. Think about it. Old school. You probably is right though, cause look at this hat I got. This hat I got. Look, they ain't got no hats that Black Lives Matter. I got a Black Lives Matter hat, and the hand is white.
Damn. It's black and
Yeah,
white.
they say they hate white men. So somebody white wrote that shit in Toronto.
He said, "Look, I got a Black Lives Matter hat, and the hand is white. It ain't even black." So he probably is right, and it's their movement.
Mm.
Watch when Memphis go back on this regular camera, and y'all see me. I'm gonna show y'all the hat.
That's crazy.
Which one you want me to read? Cause
You
this
talking
all
to
the shit white people wrote shit. I don't want to read that shit they wrote. But I've been reading shit they've been writing. But face facts, Black Lives Matter is all about hate. And some white person wrote it because I don't see against black men.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could tell how it's worded.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's about a white man was at the march and they kicked him or some shit probably. Yep, New York Post. God damn it.
That's
There's
crazy.
only one black writer at the New York Post. Now I do know that. Hey, he's an editor. Really an editor. We have another.
Like, share, and subscribe this live
Yeah,
right
let me see
now.
who this shit
Stop
back.
what
Hold
you're
on.
doing right now. Stop what you're doing right now and go like, share,
All
and
right.
subscribe this
Yeah,
live.
look, y'all. Look who's it back. It'll tell you at the end. Okay, go ahead. What's up?
Yeah, lead them. Hey, man.
Yeah, the bottom line up front. The three women that got into started with that organization,
This
they
hat right here
are
I'm talking
lesbians. And not even so much that one of them, once
You
she
see?
got her money on,
Oh, wait, bro.
she funded
Damn.
Black Lives Matter with
her
a white,
baby daddy
with a white hand.
to start his own business.
How much you pay for the hat, folks?
It was like $30.
Mm.
Well, not me.
Do you wear it?
Sometimes I do. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Let me put this up here. I'm about to show you what I wear.
Got a bunch of dudes. But that's what they got.
Look, and why is it so hard for us to help the next black company? Like, if I see a black coat,
This is a shirt I got made. All right, let me turn the camera around.
Okay. Come on, school down. Oh, you going against the grain with that, and I like it. My God. Damn. I like
keep
that shirt.
that shit up there.
Yeah. I like that shirt. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
I wasn't playing with them. At all, because I know what they're about.
Yeah.
So let me ask y'all this. How okay, with what we know we going through, how do we move now? What's the next move? Yeah.
The next move is the next move is for us as black men and fathers to get a hold of our like me, like I got a daughter that I ain't seen in 2 years because of her mother. So it's like it's
say
in
that
order
shit.
for me, you feel me? It's in order for me to go take this lady to court to see my daughter, because if I wait, say we got some black fathers to wait on the woman. See, we can't wait on the woman. We gotta go. We gotta do the same thing they doing. How they going to fill out the court papers and doing what they doing. We gotta do the same thing. We can't wait on nobody. That's one thing we gotta do as black fathers and being these kids' life, because these kids getting misguided by stepdads that's trying to live second lives that they couldn't live. So they teaching they step kids how to be gangsters, and I didn't seen it all, bro. I didn't seen it all. Trust
Now,
me.
one question.
I didn't seen it
One
all.
question. Are you in Chicago?
No, I'm in Detroit.
Yeah,
I can't help you then, because I could have gave you a phone number to call my law firm, and
no, trust me. I got one. Trust me, I got one. I just beat I just beat a case, bro. 17 years.
No, I'm talking about for family law, so you can see your kids.
Oh, you talking about? Oh, you talking? Yeah, I'm talking about. I got a lawyer for all that. I got my lawyer. I got a lawyer for all that.
You know what? And it's a damn shame. We have to pay lawyers.
We gotta pay lawyers to get our rights that we, bro. It's not like I wasn't there the whole 9 months and I didn't sign the birth certificate. I signed the birth certificate and I signed the birth certificate to get my rights, and I still gotta fight for my rights as a black man. That's crazy, right? I signed the birth certificate to get my rights, but I still gotta fight for my rights. That's crazy, bro.
You know
what? I
what?
tell you, there's 2 states. I'm finna flip. I'm finna flip y'all wig on this. It's 2 states. And 2 states I know of in the United States. That ain't even what you want to deal with. Florida and California.
Oh
now,
no, but Michigan is already the woman state. Michigan is already a woman state.
Oh yeah.
Period.
No.
Michigan
Let me tell you about.
I got locked up up there. Yeah.
Now, let me tell you about Florida and California. Now, if you're married to a woman in Florida, you're married, she was cheating on you, she got pregnant, she had the baby, you divorce her because she was cheating on you, you still got to pay child support for that kid, even though you got DNA evidence to prove it ain't yours.
Oh no.
Wait. That kind of went over my head a little bit. Say it again.
When that DNA test come back, let him say it again.
No. The law in Florida. Florida is the best interest of the child state. So if you're married, and this happened to a soldier of mine, white boy married to this white woman, she was cheating with this black dude, got pregnant by the black dude. He didn't divorce her in Kentucky. She went back to Florida, divorced him. He's paying child support on a child that is not even his.
Jesus
Are you serious right now? And that's where
I'm very serious.
Look, listen, Leonard.
Bro, it just broke my heart.
This is very, very important. What I'm about to say right now. Some women.
Your mic sound good.
Who moms? Thanks. Some women have kids just for them to live off the state.
Right.
I'm not saying all women. I'm not saying
Right.
all women because state assistance is there for women that needs it. But some women, I done
No,
seen
but
it. Some women, like
right.
my child's mother, she thinks she gonna pay her rent off my child support. How you gonna live off me?
Now, like I said, that's Florida. Now, when it
I
comes to
can't.
child support,
This money is for my daughter. This money is for stuff that
right,
she needs, for diapers,
it's child
clothes,
support.
milk, not for your rent, not for.
Right,
I
it's
mean,
child support, not baby
I
mama
understand
support.
you feel me? I understand it's putting a roof over my daughter's head, but it's for her milk, it's for her other stuff. You gotta go get that on your own. I don't understand. Just because we was together for this many years, you think because we broke up, like that's why I'm glad I didn't get married from this woman. I'm married with this woman because she would have tried to get
if you
everything
would
I
have got
did have. She would
married,
have tried to get.
now hold on, bruh. If you would have got married, you got divorced, you would already have a legal custody agreement already. So she couldn't pull that. You ain't gonna see your kids shit on you because in the process of hold on, bro. In the process of the divorce, there's a doggone child visitation agreement that's put on paper too. See,
that was already put on paper, right? But they went to court while I was incarcerated, and then the judge, and the jail didn't let me know. Like, it's a big thing happened with me and her family. Long story short, her cousin got shot, whatever. They put their hands on my mama, so I don't care what the situation is, and ain't no grown man gonna put their hand on my mama.
So you was with the cousin when he got shot?
No, my baby
you had
mama
the cousin get shot.
No, my baby mama brought people to my house. So long story short, we all
So
fighting.
when let's get to it. Why did this cousin get shot?
The grown man started hitting my mama, right? The cousins and the daddy started putting hands on my mama. These grown men, like they older than me. I'm only 22 but at the time I'm 20. So they put their hands on my mama. So I had to do what I had to do, and it was self-defense because they came to my house and was trying to bone rush inside my house. But I don't glorify that because I was protecting my household.
Your baby mother's family.
Yeah, so she using that as basically like have to leverage over me, but the judge ain't going for it because I wasn't charged for anything. You feel me? Like I wasn't a right away. If I would have went to trial, I would have beat it. Like my lawyer even said, because I was in it was self-defense. Like I didn't go to them starting stuff. You came to my house.
Did you plead guilty? Did you take a plea? Did you plead guilty?
Yeah, he took one.
No, I ain't pleaded nothing.
Self-defense.
I ain't pleaded nothing.
Did.
I ain't pleaded nothing.
Yeah. You 100, baby. Stand up.
Yes,
bro.
What you think about that old school? Down old school? Now they're younger than you. They're younger than you. How would you have handled this situation? Someone comes to your house, jumps on your family. Now you
15
you ain't
got to make that question long. I would have shot.
No, because you don't do the. Oh, okay.
That's it. That's all.
Hey,
they come to your house, talk to your mama.
If it's 15 niggas, I got 15 bullets. Everybody about to take one apiece.
Man, that's what.
Remember, wait a minute. Hold on,
the
Paige.
only thing was messing me up.
Hold on, Paige. I gotta do it again.
At the time, all right, I'll let him go ahead.
Okay.
Look,
okay.
What? Now, Paige know how I roll.
Yeah, I know. Go on, show them with the, go on, show them what the police use. After they come to the house, and then
I keep this in the house.
Y'all stay out of this area. Stay back. This is a
cautious
crime scene.
No, crime scene. Stay back.
I'll tape it off.
This is
I'll tape it off before the police
thorough
get
investigation. This is a active crime scene. Okay.
All right. I'll tape it off before the police get here and tell them what happened. I ain't playing with these people out here.
And
I keep crime scene tape in the house just in case something happens. I'm gonna tape it off.
He come make it.
So y'all know what old school would have did if they happened to him, I
You
think
say your father did what, bro?
I said my father, like, as it all was going on, I called my dad. He was at work and he was flying home because I told him they was putting hands on his wife. He said if he would have been there, man, it would have been bodies laying down. And I'm like, but I didn't want that to happen. So I'm glad it did happen how it did, because that's at the end of the day, that's still my child's mother, and I don't want none of her people dead or nothing. So I'm glad it
Right.
went how it went.
oh, so he
Allegedly.
didn't die. He didn't die.
Allegedly.
No
He
headshot.
didn't die. No.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
It
he
was
get a
a
leg shot.
felonious assault. Yeah, it was felonious assault. It was a leg shot. Felonious assault.
Okay.
You gonna take
Because
something.
it was, if it was a above the
What'd you
waist,
say?
it would have been
What'd you
attempt
say,
murder.
Chicago?
You gonna take something.
Yeah.
You about to take something. It's gonna be hot. I ain't playing.
Yeah.
Oh, mama. You gonna
He
play?
gonna take some,
You
goddamn.
gonna
What you
take
take,
something.
man?
Right there. Right there.
Hey.
And see that
But
now that's one
that
of the
ain't
things I
even
love
on
about
me.
being in Georgia. See
Yeah,
the
that
way the
ain't
gun
even on me
laws are.
being on
That
like no gangster
that
or trying to
cancel
be
doctrine.
thuggish or nothing. That's just me protecting my family on some. I'm
Right.
Right.
Ain't
protecting my
nobody
mama, bro.
saying you being a gangster for saying what you said. But look,
No. The
hey,
comments, you know how you already know how the comments be, how people be, are he trying to
yeah.
act gangster because he did this? No, bro, I'm
Man, look.
protecting my
Yeah,
family.
Man,
because they
That
fuck
just
wasn't there
shows I
with
live my
you. They
life on the
wasn't there
line
with
for my
you.
family. You feel me? They
They
wasn't there
wasn't
with
there
me.
with you. You
They
did
didn't know
right,
what was
man.
going on.
Anybody would have did that. Boy, somebody put their hands on. Matter of fact, rest in peace to mine. If somebody would have put their hands on my mama, your ass grass.
Mama just passed too, bro. Rest in peace to your
Hey,
mama
man,
too,
I
three
bro.
know
Mama
that.
things you
just
never
passed too.
do.
I know that.
Listen,
Rest
man,
in
three
peace to your
things you
mama too,
never
bro.
do, man. Three things you never do, man, is mess with a man, his change, or his mama. You do that, you want drama.
What do you want?
Well,
What
see
you want?
the you know, I'm like this here. I love being in Georgia because they could talk all that talk, and I'd be like, all right, I already got two. I don't want to have no more. Cause see what happened. Somebody paid
Old school
somebody a
certified.
fake $20 bill,
Oh yeah, he is.
a fake 20 for some weed.
Ooh.
These knuckleheads. Now I'm just getting home from work. Just left the base. I'm about to crack open that cold 40. You know what I'm saying? Smoke me some Newports. Get on
bit.
Facebook in the man cave, right? Oh,
Yeah.
they decided when dude got where I was at. Oh, this is a good spot to get him in a crossfire. The woman I was married to at the time up there screaming. I'm hearing this stuff popping off. I open the door. It's like, okay. I'm like, there's one over there and there's one over there. Up that thing. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop.
Allegedly. Yeah.
No, ain't no allegedly.
Nah, ain't no allegedly
I
on
gotta
here.
say that. I just
Ain't
gotta
no
say that
allegedly
anyway.
on here.
Ain't no allegedly on that. So after that,
Hey, it's raw and rugged.
after that, no, hold on.
Look.
After that,
Ain't nothing there.
ain't nothing alleged with me. So after that, Savannah PD come out. They tape everything off. They get what the stories were. They look at, okay, he's got multiple doggone holes in his house. You got this dude, they caught him right here. They didn't hit him in the head, but they was close. So they grazed him in the head. Dude was already on probation for some shit and had a warrant for some other shit. So they took him straight to jail. I'm like, well, you stupid. You got shot and got locked up. Okay.
Dang.
I'm still standing there in my military uniform.
Yeah.
It's like, all right. And they told me, you have to call your chain of command and had them put you in for emergency move orders. Yes. So then the landlord, he called my wife because he saw the story on the news and he knew it was his property. Then it went on the news. Now at the time, I'm in the police station giving them a statement.
Yeah.
Now they had the news story all screwed up, talking about somebody knocked at somebody's door. They opened the door and they shot him. It was a home invasion, robbery, all because they had the story all screwed up. Call up, she's like, no, he's at the police station making a statement, and they had the coroner come through. The coroner, yeah, for the two guys.
Old school.
It was two of them.
Old school.
He like, it was two of them. You know what I'm saying? So when we had to move, he didn't even trip. He didn't even trip. He was like, hey, I understand.
I bet he did.
I don't want to be in that situation ever again in my life.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes,
I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I don't even walk around with that thought in my mind to do that to another black person.
Right.
But damn
yeah.
it, if
I
you put
understand.
yourself in a me or you position, you better win. Because if you don't win, the only choice is to lose. It ain't no right or left for the thing. Either you gonna win or lose. I ain't gonna hit you in your leg. Try to get you in the shoulder. Nah, pimping. I don't shoot that way.
Oh no, trust me.
I'm not trained to shoot
trying
that
to get
way.
him in no leg. I wasn't trying to get him in no leg. I tried to get him in his head.
No, he wasn't disrespecting you, bro. He was just
I know. What? No, nothing like that.
I'm already hit.
Right, but what I'm saying is this: I'm trained in what I do.
We know
because you're in the military.
I ain't trained for all that.
Yeah.
I'm trained for a specific shot group, and that's what I'm going.
When
you're in a situation,
we trained ourselves. We trained ourselves. We trained ourselves, though. You know.
But no. This is what I'm saying. When you get in a particular situation, your thought process is mute, and you reflect on your training, and that's how you doggone respond. You see what I'm saying? So it's better to be trained than untrained. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Listen. My granddad was in the military. My granddad was a Marine, bro. My granddad literally can kill you with his bare hands. He literally can kill you with his bare hands.
Okay.
Off one snap,
bro,
one snap of the neck, he can kill you. My granddad was a Marine. He's seen a lot.
I understand that. I'm speaking from personal experience.
No, I'm saying
if I didn't have that if now with me, I'm gonna tell you straight up, if I didn't have that personal experience and training, I can't really logically say what I would do in a given situation. But seeing as I am trained to respond in a certain way, I'm going to respond that way every time. And that's what I'm going to do. And I have no problem living with it because I'm not going to go and aggress somebody and then try to play victim. If I'm aggressed and it doesn't end well, I can still sleep at night because I know I didn't bring that energy to me. That energy was brought to me. You see what I'm saying? So I can live with myself.
That's the same reason
I can live
why
with myself. Yeah. Now the thing I can't see is how some of these young ones out there that's being neighborhood Bin Ladens, you know, neighborhood terrorists, they done got high, drunk, or both. They out there with a doggone AR or AK-47, squeezing the trigger. They done close their eyes and they spraying because they can't deal with the reality of what they may do. And then they find out they did something. Now they crying about it. We didn't mean to do whatever. No, what do you mean you didn't mean to do it? If you squeeze the trigger, you meant to get a certain outcome. Once it's out the barrel, it can't come back. You see what I'm saying? Once it's out the barrel, it can't come back.
No, it can't.
So, yeah, that's just like with you know, somebody talking to a female. Bitch, you don't. Once you done said that word, it's like a gun. It came out your mouth. You can say I'm sorry, but you can never make up for the disrespect by calling her a bitch.
Oh, calling her a bitch? Oh no, that's like that's like a bullet. You gonna take this? You gonna take this 223? That's a 223.
Right. See, words are like rounds, and when people realize words are like bullets,
you'll watch what you say.
Exactly, and the level of respect will be elevated because you're gonna think before you say it. You see what I'm saying?
Old school.
See, that's the reason, like, Paige should be like, man, Leonard can be on my whole panel for I don't know how long. He won't cuss one time. He won't call people niggas and bitches and all that. He'll say exact words for what he means. And he won't be disrespecting anybody verbally unless he chooses to. You see what I'm saying?
She gonna put up a advisory when I come on here. Oh,
But
I
see,
know what he about to do.
yeah, but see that, and that's the thing. That's like earlier during the stream, somebody showed their pistol. I was like, don't do that. I said, don't do that. I said, now that goes into genocide promotion, not from him. Now, paid stream could get pulled down because someone showed a firearm, but you could have a drill rapper video with them making like they're actually firing the weapons, and they lay that up on YouTube all day long.
Never get put down. Yeah.
Right. If I go to put a video up, they're gonna ask questions. Safe for children or no? Blah 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 blah. I have some doggone videos. If somebody click onto the video, they have to log into their YouTube account to get confirmation that they're over 18.
Right. Yeah.
But they don't have to do that if they listen to Cardi B video talking about wet ass pussy. So make it make sense to me.
Wow.
Yeah, make it make sense to me.
They don't. They don't.
See? And that's where we as Black people need to be. We need to look beyond. Everybody's not looking beyond. And I can't fault anybody for not looking beyond. I can't fault people for that. But what I can say is when you know better, you do better. And we have to enhance our listening skills. Stop trying to be right all the time and listen. Now retain what'll help you. Whatever don't, let that out the other ear. That don't matter. Okay?
Yeah.
Keep what'll help you. Let the rest of that fluff go. You see what I'm saying? Face it like hip hop used to be. Hip hop was built on the good part of the record that had people hyped.
Right.
The DJs
it was a story.
That
it
one
was
good
a
part.
story. It was a struggle.
Right. That too. But the thing is, the DJs, the music and hip hop, they kept. You'll have a whole song and it was like, this is booty. But they got that one part in that song that's like, oh man, yeah, you know, to get people up. So what they did was they took that one part
and made up the whole
and
song.
looped it on turntables and kept it going. And there you have it. You got hip hop. Then you put lyrics on it that makes sense.
Wait. And that one part is dissing.
No, that's now.
Music considered off of dissing now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's now. Cause see, now think of there's an old school that
this song would do 30 million views. A regular song would do not even a million, but this song would do like 30 million. Look at
don't let me get to talking about the dead. I'm gonna do.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Is it up there?
Look at Little Dirt, new song. It just went trending number 2. 14 million in 3 days. But a regular song can't even do 1 million in 1 day. That's because he on there dissing somebody.
Yeah, but the thing is this: I encourage all of the young people. I encourage them, go back into old school hip hop and listen to this one song that was a conglomeration of a variety of rappers. Now they tried to warn Black America back then. You know what the name of that song is?
I want to know.
Self-Destruction.
Oh, I knew you was about to go there. School, come on, man. Hey, that song was hard, though. I ain't gonna hold you. And it meant a lot to hip hop, though.
It was the truth.
Yeah.
Now, if nobody followed that, and you had doggone Cool Mo D said the most prolific line in the whole song.
Break it down.
I never had to run from the Ku Klux Klan, so I shouldn't have to run from a black man.
Jesus Christ. Hey, man. You know what? That was cold. That was cold.
Old school for you. He can drop that knowledge for you.
Yeah. He gonna get you together. He gonna get you together.
That was the end of his verse. He said a lot of stuff in the beginning that go with the rhyme and the flow. But the last part of the verse was, I never had to run from the Ku
right.
Klux Klan, so I shouldn't have to run from a black man because that's self-destruction. You're headed for self-destruction.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? When I get off this lab, I'm listening to that song because now I want to know what you heard.
Me too.
Now we heard it.
I know.
Then,
I heard it before, but it just your ears and my ears was different. So now I want to go back and
hear what he
see.
heard.
Yeah, exactly,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm saying
see,
the same thing. Like I want to hear what he heard from his point of view.
Yeah. Because see, the older people get, you know, with age comes wisdom, but not all the time. Not all the time.
Yeah.
See, so you go back and listen to that, and these youngins be like,
Yeah. It'll change you. Real music will change you. Like, listen, I swear to God, I just the other day. Now I play Dusties anyway, but I was playing Dusties, like real Dusties, like Al Green, Marvin Gaye, and it changed my whole vibe.
That's what it
changed
does.
the whole vibe in the room. Now
So
I'm sitting here bopping with my mother-in-law. Now my mother-in-law, she was born in the 60s. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So she was, hey, look, the house got clean. Hey, it was up there. You see what I'm saying? It was one of them.
Now let me put something under your thinking cap right quick that a lot of people miss, because the older people, they too scared to talk to younger folk. They just sit there. Now, how did doggone Black America make it through slavery?
Yeah.
With song.
Music.
With
Knock
song.
it off. Knock it
out
off.
there, doggone, in the fields, singing.
What they call it? Niggo spirit? What they call it?
No. Singing. To take their mind off of the reality of the hardships that they were in.
Exactly. You right. You right. You right, old school. Hey, school, I love you, man. You right, man. Hey, man. Swear to God, man.
And what went wrong? What went wrong is, you know, I'm not the only black man like this here. Okay. Now, who did I learn what I know from? Minus my own research. Another black man. When you don't have a father in the home to give their doggone sons this knowledge, either they're not going to have it or they're going to find out about it too late. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the fathers are needed, you know, contrary to what? Contrary to
my daddy
what?
been in my life. He was in my life.
What I'm saying is this. Hear me out now. Contrary to what a number of black women believe, we are needed and we are the heads of the family. Now, they can say what they want to. But, nigga, I make more money than you. That has nothing to do with it. Go back into the creation of human life. Man was made first. Woman was made second. That is the natural order of things. And when a lot of these black women out here that don't know how to realize that, finally realize that, that will doggone eliminate a whole lot of animosity between black men and black women.
Fact.
Tell them old school.
Fact.
What's going on? Right there. See?
Fact.
Right there. See? Like, remember that chick, Sherazade?
What's up, Zone? What's up, Zone?
Man, what good with?
Now, remember she wrote
I
that book.
appreciate you tuning in.
Yeah, remember she wrote that book, the guide to understanding the black woman, the one that was on Geraldo and all these other shows in the 90s. And all they focused on was when she said slap a black woman in the mouth. Okay. Go back and look at everything that was said back then, right? That's 33 years ago. Look at what's going on today. It's gotten worse. Why? Because black women out of order. And they're more out of order today than they were 33 years ago. Now, she
Say
even
that
had
shit.
Ilana Van Zant before she got on. She was on the Geraldo Rivera show. I'm telling you what I know. Matter of fact, I'll tell you where you can find it if it don't slip my mind. She dogged that woman out on stage. But 33 years later, now who done lost their business, failed marriage, lost it all, and she was on a show called Alana Fix My Life, and she couldn't even maintain her uncles. I'll let your boy.
Ooh.
Look up Sherihad Ali Geraldo show, and go to the third one. Go to 3 because it's 4. They got it broke down in 4 videos, part 1 through part 4. Go to part 3. They're all 10-minute clips. Watch that one. You'll see.
I guess, cuz.
You'll see Alana, whatever her name, Van Sant,
This shit
in the
is
audience.
hilarious, cuz what I sent you.
Yeah, dogging this woman out. But then who failed in the end? And who's still trying to get on and get recognition? Van Zant. Who doggone kicking back in Georgia, occasionally going on somebody's YouTube platform, because the books, all the books that she wrote and self-published are still selling. That first book, she said it herself. If my first book was a doggone record, it went platinum.
Oh, no, she didn't. She didn't say that.
She did. Yes, she did. Yeah, so they said, how many books did you sell? It's like, how many books did you sell so far? The sister said, I'll put it like this. If my book was a doggone record, it went platinum already.
That's
yeah.
great.
And there was a bunch of chicks in New York talking about, I seen a lot of young black men with their face glued to the book. And all the women in the audience snapped off on her like she said something wrong. And all they focused on was that one talking point. If a black woman gets out of line, slap in the mouth. Now, a brother that read the book said, it's 6 points in how to handle a situation like that. Slapping a black woman in the mouth is the most extreme, but that's all y'all focused on. You taking bits and pieces like the media does and running with it as a talking point when you don't have the context of the whole book.
You don't have no context. You don't have no subject. I can't discuss something with no context.
Yeah.
You even had black professors on there talking about the book has no scholarly content.
What?
Yeah, and then somebody in the audience was like, well, she didn't write this for college professors. I was like, ooh, there you go. Now sit your Harvard graduate ass down in the corner. You think because you graduated from Harvard, you're above it all.
Oh, are you smarter than me? Huh?
I tell you, I know a lot of people that got doggone letters behind their name.
Look, let me ask you this, old school. Let me ask you this. Listen, do you feel like us living right now, we in a spiritual warfare? Do you feel that way?
No, I don't feel we're in a spiritual warfare. We're in a doggone societal state of warfare. See, it's the conditions.
State of ignorance.
It's the conditions. It's the conditions within society that have conditioned us to behave a certain way that we never sat down, discussed in a calm tone, and figured out how can we change that.
Okay, look, now my next question will be to you is, okay, how can we change it? That, like, far as us, like the young guys, like how can I change? How, when I wake up, how can I change this situation?
Okay. The first major change to it is young folks stop calling each other niggas because none of us are niggas.
That is true. Okay, I'm with you.
Okay, that's step one. Step two, view your belt as your level of self-respect and esteem. Pull your damn pants up.
I don't. Yeah, my pants too tight to even
Look
put them down. Yeah.
the part. If you look the part, be the part, and
Ooh.
accept all of the doggone consequences that come your way from your appearance. Because little do people realize appearance is everything.
It is. It is.
So
That's
all of
right.
that, I'm just keeping it real. Okay. You're going to be real broke. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You have to realize.
Okay.
American society.
Not take me with the women. Not okay. Not speak on
with
that.
The women.
Let's go.
With the women. Okay. If you are walking around and you got on one of your finest catch me, fuck me outfits from Rainbow, the man is not going to see you as wife material. He going to see you as a pump and dump. And with the
that
male,
man said, catch and fuck me.
Pump and dump. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Now, because they out here in their little cat, they in there in their little catch me, fuck me outfits.
Mm-hmm.
Now, knowing that our sex drive is damn it, Jim. Mm-hmm. So, and we're visual. We're men. We're visual. We see it. The first thing on our mind is not, I want to bring her home to mama. I want to print a ring on her finger. The first thing on our mind is, I want to sample her wares.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yeah. Come on.
Because I don't know. I don't see a woman to be like, ooh, I want to marry her.
Hey, man, talk to me.
Fuck. I want to fuck.
I'm finna say this here on there. Women crazy to say, that's how you what's name, that's how you think about it. Well, hold on, baby. You gotta look at the situation. We out and about on town. You dressed to the nine and stuff. What's the first thing I see? I don't see your thoughts. I don't see how you thinking. I see your beauty first.
Ooh. Say that shit again, my boy.
Like I said, man, I don't see your thoughts. If your thoughts was visual, then hey, I probably wouldn't fuck with you because of probably what the shit you're thinking of. Nothing. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say this to your question, Chicago.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell old school. Quickest way that we can change us is the same way they changed us. The TV and the social media. That's the only way. Cause we got people talking to them. We got people doing this here to them. We got seminars. We got the information out there. We got the big push. We got the black power and shit. But it's taking effects, you know what I'm saying, so slow. So you got, in order to reprogram, you got to program us how they the same way they programmed us, bro.
But that's the thing.
So that's in front of that tool.
But see, we don't own any media services.
Ooh,
now we could, all we could do at our level is YouTube, because people don't even break the world down. Television, they don't break down what that means.
You only could do so much on YouTube until they come and collect.
But the thing is this. Thing is this. Television, telling a lie visually.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, you're right.
That's the reason they call it television programming. Telling a lie visually to program you.
Mm-hmm.
And it ain't just black people. It's American society. It's American society. See?
Yes, however you want.
You can get black American women can leave the confines of the United States and go out of the country, and due to the promiscuous images that they're willingly doing for a buck, be it music videos, Instagram, and all else. Black men, not black men, men all over earth.
Yeah.
They only see the value in a black woman for sexual value and nothing else.
You know what? Hey, shout out to PTC for even having this channel for us to even discuss real business. See what I'm saying? And because you can't find this nowhere else. Like I can't go nowhere else and speak my mind or let you see what I'm saying. So I love this. This is what I'm saying. This is what we need to. You see what I'm saying? Get
But
this
that's
in
why
order.
I told Paige, and she'll co-sign on this. I told her, do not expect to be a popular YouTuber, because see, you're talking about what needs to be discussed.
Yeah.
Instead
Let's
of
go.
drama.
Come on. Yeah, talk that talk. Come on.
See, she ain't talking about what Tasha K said about Cardi B.
Keeping
She
the
ain't
teeth.
talking about
Yeah.
what these other ones and this one, that one, and blah, blah, blah. She's not talking about any of that. So the masses are not going to be interested in that because they're interested in drama, and I'll tell you why.
Controversy sells.
Hurt people hurt people.
Oh, come back with it again. One more.
Hurt.
Good job,
Hurt. Yeah. Hurt people hurt people. Now, if someone has fallen off and someone can hurt them, that's because they're hurting and it makes them feel better about themselves. Okay?
Oh, you know what, man? I love talking to you, man.
Because see, I could have doggone went on a whole hate barrage on someone that we have dubbed Richard. I didn't do it.
Right.
It's not necessary. Reason being, I know I'm further ahead along in life than you will possibly ever be if you don't change up. I'm further ahead in life than you will ever be. By the time that person is my age, if they don't change stuff up, they're gonna be lost in the sauce.
But see, if
wondering where things went wrong, and it's like
my main thing from Chicago was to like, I love being around older people because I can learn something from you. What's the secret to staying alive? I want to know that. You see what I'm saying?
Nah,
like
that's like a neighbor, my next door neighbor, still live in Chicago to my sister, right? Old JD. And trust me, he's old and his name is JD. Every time I go to Chicago, I stop. Hey, y'all, blah, 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 blah. Hold on. Let me go over here. Like what? I'm going to see old JD. Oh, okay. And that's all I can say is okay. See, January this year, old JD turned 100.
Come on.
He turned 100. And he still got all his faculty. You see what I'm saying? So I'll listen because old JD, man, he used to sit out there and man, we just sit there on some of us, we just sit there. Hey, JD speaking. We be sitting there like this, absorbing all that knowledge, right?
Oh, okay. I was so about to say that.
All that knowledge. Because see, he's seen stuff in life firsthand that we will never experience.
Facts.
Because he's been there and done that.
Yes, it's true.
Why you got other ones? Oh, that old nigga, he don't know nothing. He old. His dick don't even work no more. See, that's how
you worry about the wrong
black
shit.
man brain work. When they don't understand, they should be thinking the opposite. You got this elder right here. That elder has nothing but knowledge because, hell, he's 40 years older than me. You dig? So he ain't got nothing but knowledge.
See if you can get him to come on the show.
Old JD, man, old JD ain't gone on no YouTube show. That ain't even going. I wouldn't even attempt that one there.
Nigga, hey,
And
you the new JD.
and my name
You
to
the new
him is
JD.
young fella. Every time he see me, he be like, there that young fella is.
Why my
And
hell look blue?
I sit there and listen to old JD, and I don't care what the hell he talking about. Whatever it is, he done witnessed this, he done that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he the one that put me on as all these cats running around talking about they Masons and this and that. They faking the funk.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's a master Mason. I didn't know they had such a thing. I was like,
oh yeah,
I
33
thought it was
degree.
only, huh?
33 degree, right?
No, that's above that. 33 degrees, a regular old Mason.
Mm.
But master Mason is a whole other entity. Now,
I
he
ain't
didn't
about
get
to
into
talk.
all the
But
details
look,
of
now old school, I know better. I ain't about to talk about them. But look, this is what I would ask you. What you think about this this Russia situation, man? Come on,
now
talk
hold
to me.
on. I'll get to that. But let me tell you something what old JD told me.
Mm-hmm.
He saw all on BET these videos, right?
Wait, back in the day?
Yeah, back in the day. BET.
Wait,
VHS.
wait,
Videotape.
3 o'clock in the morning?
Hold on. I'm talking about the original Freaknik I'm talking
Oh,
about.
oh, that's what I'm saying.
He looking at them young fellas out there, and he's like, I don't know what these doggone youngers is doing, but I know they showing too much light. I'm like, too much light? What are you talking about, JD?
Right. Yeah.
Say they showing too much light. I didn't know. And he had this little bitty little pen on his, on his little pen, little bitty pen, right?
Yeah.
I said, you see this? I'm like, now I'm leaning in, like, okay, yeah, that's light. Okay. I'm like, I'm still lost. I'm still lost, JD.
Right.
He said, we Masonic brothers, we call our symbols light.
Look,
that boy back there got a whole doggone, his whole shirt is painted with the what do they call it? The thing, the compass and the
compass. Yeah.
With the G in the middle. Whole
yeah,
damn t-shirt.
Yeah.
Big and bold as hell.
Yeah,
yes.
Man. Look, man, I don't want to talk about the people.
Now he also talked about, he said, when you look at these brothers that's in the order, you see their cars, they have a whole lot of doggone light on their car. You have a white boy, they don't do that. And I was like, Then I started noticing. I'd be driving around, I see somebody, they got the doggone, the compass and the G and whatnot. Then they got 5 more doggone stickers on their back window.
Oh, yeah. You know that.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Said that's out of pocket. We are supposed to be a secret society. Nobody's supposed to know who we are except us.
Mm-hmm.
But now they all out of pocket on loud display to the world.
Mm-hmm.
Like that gangster, and he said, like that gangster that went to jail. That John Gotti.
Right.
The mafia is supposed to be a secret organization. He's
I
so
thought it
loud
was.
with it, everybody knew what was going on. Now look at him. I'm like, ooh. Now this is old JD.
Yeah, the
this
police
straight up wisdom. I'm just sitting there and I'm absorbing this like a sponge, all this wisdom.
Yeah.
I'm just like, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, okay. So even if I was interested in joining the order, me as a man would be out of pocket, because he said, if you don't walk in as a man, the order ain't gonna make you one. I'm like, ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
So you gotta come in with integrity, dignity.
You gotta come in as a man.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna make you a man because you're a Mason. You gotta come in as a man.
That was cold. You know what? See how you just gave me some free game? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm.
And this is information. Old JD used to sit and talk to us. He'd be out there. He'd be about to go to a meeting. He got them black hard bottom shoes on, his black suit, and he out there on the porch shining the suits, shining the shoes up, giving it that last little bit of that spit shine, right? So he sharp as a tack, cleaner than a broke dick dog. Finna go to a meeting, you know. Now, hell, they don't even have meet. Where's the hall at? Where's the Mason Hall at? Where do they meet up at? Today.
It's lodges,
running around.
And it's lodges.
All I'm running around talking about they Masons, but y'all ain't even got Mason halls no more. See, where y'all congregate and do y'all little you did.
Hey, Minnie Alexander, come on up. How are you? What up, Reggie Fennell? There's no voices in the comments. Y'all got people in the comments and the shout outs.
Yeah, but as to the Ukraine situation, that shit's got me beyond concerned. And I'll explain why. The normal process for war, you send 82nd Airborne or 101st Airborne or both in, right? Then you send in 3rd Infantry Division out of Georgia. You stage up, you get lock, cock, ready to rock. They didn't do it like that this time. They sent the 82nd Airborne in. Then they sent the 101st Airborne in. Then they sent 173rd Airborne in from Vicenza, Italy, with a whole bunch of doggone Apache helicopters. Then NATO did something they'd never done before. They activated what I call the quick reaction force for NATO. Then Switzerland cut off Russia, which Switzerland has never been involved in any of the doggone wars in any type of way. Monday, 3rd Infantry Division deployed over to Europe. World War III is imminent right now. It's not inevitable, but they set up to kick it off.
It's up there.
And I want y'all to say hey to Minnie. Yeah, greet the lady. Greet the lady.
Minnie ain't even see you in the corner, Minnie.
Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. I'm listening, trying to catch up what you guys are talking about.
Okay. Now, the way I'm thinking, they gonna let Putin do all this ridiculous that he do.
Don't say that.
Now hold on. He takes over Ukraine. The Ukraine connects directly into doggone NATO country. And Putin is gonna pull a oops, or there's gonna be a doggone devise oops.
Like a bad type of situation.
Just like the Gulf of Tonkin incident that got the United States into the Vietnam War. And after that, it's a wrap.
Okay.
All of the West over in Europe is going to run all the way across the East, right?
So when you say it's a wrap, what type of wrap? Give me
what type of wrap? If they do not use nuclear weapons,
I don't want to hear that word.
The NATO forces are going to start from the West, moving east. Now, what people don't know is you got Fort Wainwright and stuff that's up in Alaska. That's east of Asia. Do you know it's doggone? If you go from the tip of Australia to the tip of not Australia of whatchamacallit, Alaska.
Yeah.
To the tip of the landmass where Russia is.
Yeah.
That's only about 5 miles. It's 2 islands that are encompassed between that, which is a 2-mile separation between the two, right? One belong to us, one belong to them. So you got a military force that'll come from the east of Europe driving towards the west, while the force of the west are coming east, which had them what? In a crossfire.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
So, what would happen to the U.S.?
As long as nuclear weapons are not used, Russia will get smashed.
Does the U.S. military have enough intelligence to interject or defuse weaponized threats or attacks on America right now?
What has been
Besides
said
9/11,
is
there was a plane and that was just
right. We already know
messed
all
up.
that, but
Yeah.
as of nuclear weapons, now if we do not have the necessary
What do you mean if we do not have? Do we have it or not?
No. If we, because there's some things I'm not familiar with. Okay.
Oh,
If
and
we
then
do
there are
not,
some things
because
that are top
ain't no
secret when it comes to the
ain't
U.S.
nobody
military.
ain't nobody gonna tell you everything they're working with. See, the premise of this country functions on the best defense is a good offense.
But okay, so answer her question though, because I want that question answered too.
Y'all like who asked that question?
Yeah, that was cold.
Now, if
I got
all
enough
of
faith in
what
the U.S. military, though. I know they
yeah,
got some
but
things. I'm
my
sorry.
level of security clearance, there are certain things I'm
you
not
can't say.
doggone privy
Yeah.
to. Okay.
Okay.
Oh
All
yeah,
right.
I
All
know,
right.
but
And that's what I'm
I
saying. So
can't not have
right
faith
now,
in our
hold on,
military. I'm sorry.
Now hold on, Paige. There are things that I'm not privy to. Now,
Yeah.
all of this stuff they've been sending up into space. Who's to say? Who's to say we don't have weaponry in outer space that can shoot them missiles down?
Say less.
Before they even doggone get to the United States.
Oh no,
See what I'm
Russia
saying?
been going
Who's
up
to
in
say?
space a
Now,
lot too.
hold on.
Russia been going up there in space too now.
I know they going up in space, but who has always had the bigger stick?
America.
Exactly.
America.
See, this is what happened after World War II. The United States took all the scientists. The Russians took all the weapons. Now, the only reason the Russians ended up with nuclear,
yeah, you're right,
with nuclear weapons is those that made it for the United States sold those secrets to Russia, and they doggone went to jail for treason. See? There you go. So when it comes to how can we destroy this, America is best.
All right, say no more.
Yeah,
see,
but
we have these
listen,
things.
Do we have to worry? Do we have to worry about this?
We gotta worry. Oh yeah, we gotta
about
worry.
gas prices.
Other people,
No. Check this out.
About
Check
gas
this out.
prices, things going up.
Look. Check this out. A certain percentage of the American population that will be destroyed in order for the United States to achieve its goal is considered an acceptable loss.
Damn.
Are you serious?
How many people died in 9/11?
He ain't lying. He ain't lying.
How many people died in 9/11?
I don't know. It was a lot.
And that was thousands. And that was considered an acceptable loss for the main goal that the United States was going and attempting to do. See?
It is like I couldn't even get out this motherfucker. That's fucked up because I done caught a felony for most shit.
You're telling me America can be attacked by weapons of mass destruction.
And it'll be considered an acceptable loss.
Yeah.
All right. If they have nuclear weapons and they launch them off, can it take out the whole country? We
Hell
gonna have
yeah.
nobody
It
to fight
can,
If they
back.
but
if they
we
launch enough
have.
of them.
But see, the thing is, we have Ohio class submarines, and they have 20 nuclear warheads per submarine, and those submarines submerge so far under the ocean that they can't be detected by radar at all.
We had that
They
in
got
Russia.
hold on. They got Triton missiles. They could deploy all of those missiles with nuclear warheads on them and hit any continent
Any
on
state.
planet Earth. Ohio class submarines.
So if they
Now,
just
the only
want to
reason
take
I'm
out,
speaking
if
about
they
that is because Ohio class submarines have been declassified.
so if they just want to take out Chicago, they could just point and Chicago gone. New York gone.
Exactly.
California gone.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I'm saying, do they have that or do we have them submarines?
We got
We
them
got
too.
them. They're still trying to
Oh,
build them.
oh, okay. I just would say, all right.
Oh, because you made me scared, man. My heart beating fast. I'm starting to get
Hold on. Now, listen up. Those are our submarines. Now, what the general public doesn't know is, do you know those are outdated? It's a whole other submarine that is already made into production and is better than those that are already sit in the oceans floating around. I don't even know what they got on them. I know they better than the Ohio class. They Ohio class 3.0. They better.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
we fuck.
Fuck all that, man. Shit, give me
See,
some hope.
it's stuff, it's munitions that this country has, weapons of war.
I'm about to
It's
get up out of
weapons
here.
of war that this country has.
What'd you say?
I'm about to get
I
up
said
out of
it's
here.
weapons of war that this country has that no other countries have. Now, nuclear missiles and silos, oh, everybody got them.
Yeah, no.
But they eventually got them. We already had that, so what else do we have?
Okay, let me ask you this.
We stopped that doggone missiles in a silo? You really think that the United States stopped there? Shit.
Look,
and if hold on. Let me put this under your thinking cap. Everything that's set up in outer space.
Hey, y'all, we
really
got a
think
comment.
that was
They said with that weak ass president, you better be worried. Damn.
Yeah.
Man, it was more.
I could touch on that too, but let me touch.
More. I need some hope. Damn.
I'm gonna touch on that, but let me touch on this first. Who's to say all of the technology that's up there in outer space that's sitting, who's to say that's there to protect the earth? It may be there to protect from aliens coming in. People don't think like that though.
But see, okay, now now you want to tap into some
You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so that
it's a comment on there for you, old school.
What was it say? You know I'm on my phone, so it's small text.
He said if that's true, Trump said he updated the military weapons.
He surely did.
Okay, so
that's the reason Trump said
this is
when he was in office, and I'm gonna quote him. But I'm not gonna quote him exactly. What he said basically was, if they bust a move, I will unleash fury on the world that has never been seen. Right? On the world. He didn't say any particular country. Now y'all go back and read that quote.
Craig.
He said the world.
If they bust a move, I will unleash fury upon the world that has never been seen.
Hey, and that right there.
And they left us way the fuck alone. Motherfuckers left the United States way the fuck along. They're like, oh, they got a real fool in office now. He's a real gangster. He's a gang banger.
Yes. You say what you want to say
I'm gonna
about
say
dude.
this here on that
I
right
love dude.
Yeah,
What you gonna
Trump
say,
is
Zone? What you got to say, Zone?
Trump
And
is
then we
like
gonna
this.
move to Minnie.
Trump is laying in
Hey,
his bed
what
at
you got
night.
to say about this, Zone?
I'm finna say, in a slick way, I fuck with Trump the way he ran shit.
Yeah.
Not the way I ain't gonna say the way he ran shit, but the nuts he had up there though.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, the man had balls, man.
Mm-hmm.
Every person we get that supposed to be for us, I ain't got a sack to the first, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I fuck with Trump, man. You know.
I ain't gonna say I fuck with his
I'm gonna say I fuck with him.
Mm-hmm.
I love this character. It's the character for me.
To get up there and I'm put out there to get up there and just what we perceive what a president's supposed to be. He slick did that. He got up there and did what we perceive a president to be.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'm gonna go up here and do it. What you said I can't do what? Fuck that shit. I'm finna sign off. Go on past that right over there. Y'all go ahead. I'll worry about them in the back. Don't worry about it. Go ahead on. I gave the order.
My mama.
He gave the order on this terrorist.
You know
he
what
gave the
Trump
order
did
on
for
this
me.
terrorist, and they smoked his ass. And then Congress got mad, and Trump's like, "Hey, I'm the president. He was the #1 terrorist." End of story. Next question.
All right, here we go. I like Donald Trump. What you say, Nardo? I mean, yeah, what you say?
Nah, I was just agreeing with old school, man.
I like Donald Trump. I like Donald Trump because he made me get off food stamps, and when he got out of office, I applied again.
Hey, I'm gonna put it like this here.
Hey, man, hey, don't judge me, man. Don't judge me. Because I went on stamp the whole time in this presidency.
Everybody was winning. Everybody was winning with him.
Man, Trump had this thing set up to revitalize urban America. He had $500 billion set aside for urban cities. And these loans were for minorities to start businesses in their own communities.
Yep.
But people want to talk about Obama. What the fuck did Obama do except make Obamacare?
Okay, Obama
it wasn't even Obamacare. That was already in existence.
If it was something that we needed. Did you write him? I wrote him.
Man, there you go.
You.
Now that's the one thing that I agree with.
You know what I'm saying? Did you write him? What did you need? Did you ask him for any damn thing?
No, I didn't
say this though.
I asked him to find Bin Laden and he killed the motherfucker. Thank you, Obama.
I was over there chilling with Bin Laden.
Because Bush ass was walking in circles looking for mass weapons of destruction. He wasn't doing shit. Okay?
Now the thing is this, check this out. When Obama got elected, black folk went to sleep. They was like, yeah, we got one of us in there, so we good now. Didn't ask him for shit.
Shit at all.
So how you expect somebody to do something for you if you don't ask? Man, my son could need something right now. If he don't tell me, how the fuck I know you needed $200?
I'm gonna just say this too on that though.
I just, I figure you my dad. No, motherfucker, don't figure I'm your dad. If I don't know you need $200, how the fuck I ain't Miss Cleo. And she
closed mouth don't get fed.
But it ain't that though. He already.
Damn, old school. I can't get my dad to give me $20
when he got up there though. You feel what I'm saying? He didn't have no balls to do nothing. Can I do this here? Can I do that there? Please help me do that right there.
And the thing about Obama,
I can't even get my dad to give me $20, man. You hear me?
Nah. Let me tell you about Obama.
Man?
Obama.
It's time for you to talk too, man. I told John.
Let me make one more point, and because I get cerebral, especially when I had a couple of few.
All right.
But
damn,
I get a couple of few in me, but everything I say is true all the same.
Fact.
You like it?
Now, Obama Why he
is
didn't
he
even
calling
get
the man
elected.
Obama?
I'm gonna tell you why. He
All
didn't even
right,
get
goddamn.
elected. He didn't even get elected as an Illinois senator. He got appointed by Alice Palmer to finish out her term.
Let's go.
Oh, hold on. He got appointed. And y'all look this up. Do your homework. Don't believe it because it's coming out of my mouth.
I did.
Look it up for yourself.
I know.
He got appointed to finish out Alice Palmer's term because she was retiring. Then when the next election cycle come around, you know how black folk do, how you voting Democrat and hit the poll. Who are you voting for? They push one button. All Democrat. All right, now they done voted and they gone. Don't individualize. So now, oh, he's an elected senator. They said that he was a community activist in Chicago, right? Where the newspaper clippings at? Where the videos at? Where's anything in print that say Barack Obama was doing anything? If it wasn't for Jesse Jackson, black folk wouldn't even know how to say his name right. Now tell me when I'm lying. And I knew
I was calling that man. I was calling that name.
Hold on. Now I saw the punk in him when he got elected president.
Damn.
And his mother-in-law moved into the White House. I'm like, oh hell no.
No, man. I was calling that man Obama. I was calling him Obama Baraki.
Now the thing is this.
Obama Baraki.
Baraki.
Now,
Baraki.
Paige. You a married woman, ain't you?
Yeah, what's up?
Your husband letting his mama move in with y'all?
Yeah, he will if we have to. Take care of
Yeah,
it.
if you have to. How about if your husband ended
that
up
man
in...
mama, man,
No, hold on, Paige. Hold on, Paige.
What?
Say your husband end up getting elected as president of the United States.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Is he gonna bring her along in tow?
Yeah.
She ain't got to worry about
Yeah.
She got to worry about
take
me
his
coming
his
mother-in-law.
mama, his brother,
A mother-in-law.
his nephew.
Look. Let me give you all the real, because I married before. A mother-in-law will fuck up your marriage.
Oh,
damn!
Not every mother-in-law.
You are exactly right.
Jesus Christ, you speaking the truth.
She can come visit.
Hey,
she can come visit. But goddamn, if you living with us,
because
what you gonna do? You gonna start telling my wife what the fuck she's supposed to be doing for me. You're not married to me. You are my mother. Stay in your motherfucking lane. But they don't know how to do it.
Oh my God!
You
now,
going?
Paige,
oh my God!
Me,
oh my
Paige.
God! I want Eddie to come in on that one. Eddie's come in on everything we're saying. Go ahead, Eddie.
Damn.
I mean, but the White House is the White House is kind of big. You're not.
Let's talk about it. I'm gonna sit back and drink. Let's talk about it.
But you got the White House is kind of big. It's not like they all on top of each other. You know?
Yeah, they got wings.
Fuck a wing. Man, get the fuck on.
What's up, don't come to LA?
Hey,
come on, let's talk about it.
Hey, I ain't got nothing to say.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, I don't really honestly do the politics stuff, but like I was saying, the White
talk about mother-in-laws.
No,
yeah, I was saying the White House is kind of big, so it's not like they're on top of each other. And if a woman's gonna tell her mother her business, that's just a phone call away. So if that's gonna happen, it's gonna happen anyway. But I don't see a problem with the mother-in-law or father-in-law or anybody else, especially if you have the room and they need or they're helping with the kids, helping rear the kids. So I don't see a problem with it.
I'm not biblical, but the Bible say, let a man separate from his mother and father and find his own wife. Stop me when I lie.
Well, I think a lot. Well, you know what? I think a lot of issues that we're having in our community is these elders who are all dead and in the grave. You know, they're not here to help rear these kids, and these kids are acting crazy, wild, and their parents don't even know how to rear them. So I think I like the culture. I personally like the cultures that the elders stay close to the young people because they teach them a lot of things versus pushing them away or putting them in retirement homes. They got a lot to give still.
Let me give you an example. My son attempted. He failed, but he attempted to have a conversation with me on should he and Brandy get married. I'm like, I'm not going to tell you to marry her. I'm not going to tell you to not marry her. You're a grown ass man. That is your decision. Now his mama, when he was dating this chick, I can't remember her name. She was in the military. He was in the military. First thing his mama said, you don't want to marry no woman that's joined at the hip with her mama, because her mama always gonna have something to say. And you know what the first thing I said? Oh, like your mama, huh? So you recognize her, huh? Oh, she was mad as hell. Mad as hell. I'm like, yeah, you would know firsthand, wouldn't you? Like your mama. Just like your mama. Always got something to say that ain't her business. Whatever's going on in this house is this business house, not your mama house.
You know what?
Who the fuck your mama gonna side with at the end of the day? The person that came out of womb. The person that came out of womb. So stop playing, thinking that you got a fair share because, her mama care about me so much. Yeah, well, do something the daughter don't like. And you'll see how far that care go in, because the mama ain't gonna tell that child, baby, look, that man work hard. You know, you the dog gonna be trying to be more of a helper to him than a verbal hindrance. Because all you gonna do is talk that man out your life. They ain't gonna say that because they're a member of the sisterhood. No, you ain't got to see you a strong woman. You ain't got to listen to that shit from him. Stop me when I lie. Stop me when I lie.
But see, honestly, that's not everybody. Because hold on, real quick.
I know
as you learn, hold on, real quick. As you learn when you start maturing as a woman,
this combo needs to be said. It needs to be said.
As a woman, you start realizing that you have to stop doing that, because I've been in relationships where I ran back and told my female family members stuff about the dude I was with. And at the end of the day, I stayed with them. Now they're looking at him sour because all the stuff that I said. So now I learned as a grown woman, as a mature woman, I don't do that. I keep it within between me and him. So they don't have that expression, that view of him. That's something that you have to learn. So if you are a grown woman and you're still doing that, you're not understanding, especially if you stay with the man, that you're turning people close to you against him. So as a woman, keep it to yourself, or either have, or I have friends that are neutral. So I have friends that will, even if a man does something bad to me, they'll say it like, okay, we're not cool with that. That's not cool. But at the end of the day, they'll still sit up here if he's around and be like, okay, I'm cool with you. We still gonna say hi to you. We're not gonna be, and they're not gonna tell me what to do, because at the end of the day, they know it's my decision. If they are just a listening board. So having people like that is good. But when it comes to mother-in-laws, women need to realize, keep your mouth closed. Keep your mouth closed.
Yeah. Because I
So,
give you my personal experience.
I'm gonna say this right here though. Speak on what she's talking about.
Let me give you my personal experience, and I'm gonna give you the mic, bro.
And I'm what's up with it, Memphis? About 30 minutes, old school.
So Memphis, what's up with it?
What's up? Don't come to LA.
You missed the function, man. It was a blessing on blessing.
I missed it and you didn't come up here and tell us.
I was looking for you to be on live when it started snowing. Oh man, it was good.
Man.
Hey, none of y'all said happy birthday to me, man. Skip all y'all.
Okay, when was your birthday? Cause I just had a birthday Sunday.
On the 27th.
Mine was on the 27th Sunday.
Nigga, mine too. We twins then. Nigga,
Let's celebrate now. Let's celebrate now. Happy birthday.
So for my birthday, right? I bought me I bought an old convalescent home with 60 rooms in it.
Oh,
60 rooms in it. It need a lot of work, but I'm gonna get it done.
Great job. Great job.
Yes, sir.
Great job.
Hey, so the truck pulled up to the church. I fed the church, mission, I fed the school, I fed Wheels on Wheels, whatever that thing was. I fed Meals on Wheels. I fed the mission. I fed the I even fed the streets. They pulled
Everybody
up. Everybody ate.
Yeah, yes, sir. Hey, congratulations, black brother.
Hey, I did that for my birthday. You know what I'm saying? Just to stamp that in there. And after I did all that, right, they made me the Arkansas ambassador.
Ooh. There you go.
I got the I got the certificate now. I got the certificates and everything.
Okay. There you
Let
go.
me find out you got the key to the city.
There you go.
Hey, just keep it to yourself. Just keep it to yourself. I just said a little bit. Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Can I ask the fellas to answer one at a time?
You know what that mean, right?
You said what?
You know what that mean, right, ambassador?
You gotta tell me what that is, because that's what I am.
Eat a beer.
Get what? You don't have to worry about getting racial profiled anymore in Arkansas.
Boy, eat a beer. Boy, eat a beer. Welcome home.
That's one.
Bye, boy.
That's one. You're in the natural state. So guess what else you get? Guess what else? You get free meals.
And then,
meetings.
that's what a black man do something like that.
Legislation. You get the first deal on property. You get the first deal on a lot of economical stuff.
And you know what? And we was just talking about people, you feel me? Racial profiling us and all this. But look, see, when somebody do this like this is what I'm talking about. That's a king move. That's our king move. And then now we still wrong because they looking at us wrong. No, but we eat like that. That's what we do. We feeding up the whole block.
Yep, you're right.
But we still wrong though. We still wrong.
Feeding the whole community and feeding the whole organization. Shout out to Don't Come to LA, man. Buying up all the real estate. Shout out to Don't Come to LA. I know him personally, so he's not a fake. He's not on YouTube just saying this. I promise you, y'all. He's not. He's not one of them. Okay? I know him in real life.
I ain't know his birthday was bad though. That was crazy. That's crazy. You about to
my birthday was on the 27th, Sunday.
Yeah,
that's what if you go to my gram, you see what I did for my birthday. I got all that on my shit.
Okay. You about
all that shit is on there.
It's up there, stuck there. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate what you did, bro, to do that to the community. Like, come on, bro. People don't even think about that type of stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Yep. Hey, I had the 18-wheeler pull up.
Oh, for real?
I had to take all the food out.
Busy.
I had to take all the food out by hand.
Oh my God! Folks.
No forklift.
Hey, but it got done though. It got done faster than what I thought.
I got a question to ask you, Minnie. What you say, LA?
Now I was telling about how the truck pulled up and the forklift ran out of whatever that was, propane gas. Shit, you have to go by hand and take that out.
Damn.
Hey, and then woke up the next day, went to the grocery store and started passing out some more food the next day. I took some pictures of that too.
You know what, bro? Hey, bro, look, that make me proud
Minnie, I want to
to
ask you
even be
one
black, bro.
question, Minnie. One question, Minnie. Come back up one more time.
That made me proud to even be black, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Real niggas, bro. Real men, bro. I ain't gonna say niggas. I'm gonna take that word out my. You feel me? Real men, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Let's eat, bro, the right way.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, tell you, fella, can I ask y'all one question and y'all answer it individually if you can?
Speak on it.
When you're in a relationship with a woman, like the sister that was on here was talking about, she got trusted friends that she could talk to, blah, 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 right?
Yeah.
Whenever stuff went south, right? And y'all ran aground.
Yeah.
Boat on the rocks. Who was the first woman trying to get in your bed? Go ahead.
Her friend. Her
Her
sister.
friend?
Her family. Somebody
Yeah.
that knew her. Somebody that ran into you. What's up?
Exactly.
What's up?
Her mama, her daughter, it could be whoever.
Yeah. Cause now,
I mean,
I
it was my
heard you and Sheila broke
You
up.
my business.
Yeah, we did. Damn, that's fucked up. I know, but I'm good.
Hey,
Though,
true
man.
story.
Fuck her.
Especially if you're my
I
business.
hear you.
Yeah.
But this what I'm trying to say though. What you doing tomorrow? Because we got a little kickback we throwing. And I
Shit,
was
what
just trying to see
about
if
the
you
one?
wanted to go with me. That's how this shit started off.
No, this how it started out. When you getting out the shower, you come home, your daddy girlfriend introduce you with the lingerie on. Like, what you think about this? Like, hold up, I don't get down like that. I've been through all that shit. Pops girl trying to give me some of that.
And see, I'm a Pisces. I got to get the gap. I can talk you out your drawers.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? So it's different with me. It's just like, look, just please don't bring these people around me.
Man.
You know what I'm saying?
But see, now that rolls back to exactly what I was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
That rolls
so
back
it
to
happens
what I'm
though.
talking about.
Yeah, so it happens
So
though.
mama, keep your mama and your friends out your relationship business.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true right there because
the way I'm
because
I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. Hey, look, this lady will never hear nothing else better than what I'm about to say to her. So get out of my face. Don't put no woman in my face. Don't put not your friends, your cousin, nobody. Don't
You're
no,
so
don't do that.
aggressive. Yes, you're so aggressive with the women.
I am, because I'm aggressive, but I'm a powerful.
Don't come to LA is too though.
I mean, I done been through some shit with them.
What
that
you
boy
got
Pikey
up?
too. Ain't nobody playing.
What you want my pockets or something?
Man, get your hand out my pocket.
I don't know. Don't come to LA. You was on Sue though. You was on Sue. She went budge.
Shit, I had a job for her, you know what I'm saying? That's all it is. They ain't knowing what I got under the radar.
Man, look, man, talk your ass out your drawers, shorty. Leave that man alone.
Till I got plenty, you know what I'm saying? I ain't looking for no woman. You know, I'm on my business tip. They gonna come when I'm chasing this money.
Yeah.
Well, let me get it from your perspective, Zone.
What's up with?
If you was to break up with a woman, man, with her friends or close associates or something come after you?
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
let me ask you another question, Zone. Are black women the most disrespected creatures on earth?
Yeah.
Oh,
what about you, Zone?
By, hold on, by who?
By the world.
They get it from us. Because you think about the
Black
brothers and
women
the
receive the most disrespect, Zone?
Yeah, because they get it from us. Because sisters and brothers.
Right now, man, it's the black man, man. We
Black
receive the
women get
most.
it all over the world. I done been all
That's
over
what
the
I'm
world.
trying to
Black
get
women,
it.
Black
Yeah, they do.
American
Cause they
women
got
get it all over
Black
the world.
men get it. Period.
Yeah, we get it. We just
Yeah,
born
we
with it.
know that, but we're
We
talking
get it.
about the
We
black
get it.
woman.
Period. Nah,
Exactly.
because
Yeah,
We're talking
but
about.
we're
just think about
We're
it though.
talking
talking
A black
about
about the
woman
black
can go
black
woman.
anywhere.
woman. We know the
A
black
black
Talking
men
about
woman,
the
can do
black
it.
a
woman.
black woman can go in white corporate America.
A black man can too.
Easier than a man
No, he
can.
can't.
A black man has already
No, he can't.
invaded
No,
the
he
corporate
can't.
America.
Not
Man,
Yes,
without
they
look,
have.
swinging rate.
if that
Look up,
lady
hey,
try to do
No,
her
look up.
it
thing,
I'm
ain't
gonna
gonna.
tell you.
It ain't gonna work
We
that
gonna
way.
look them up. We gonna look them up. Okay. The black
I'm
men
put,
that
Thank you.
already invaded. We
I'm
gonna look
put like
a lot of them up.
no, I ain't gonna say because they're not the most disrespect. We are black
We know
men
No,
and
that,
women.
this
but
is
I
not
y'all
a.
share
are
it
This
with
is
I
not
that,
a
share it
woman.
with them.
that's not the
This is
Stand on
question.
not
that,
a
bro.
woman-man
No,
competition. We're talking
It's
about
sure
black
not.
women only.
We're
We're not
only
Stand on
talking
that,
black
about
bro.
men.
women.
okay, all right, well,
Stand on that, bro.
Like
No,
yes or
for
yeah.
no?
real.
It's
If you
just a
put it
yes or
right
no
like
question.
that, then yeah.
No,
We ain't
man,
gonna
I
win,
feel
folks.
like
If
as
you
a
put it
No,
black
like
woman.
if you put it like that, yeah.
Put it like what?
Like how y'all saying.
no. The woman, she gonna win. No, we
No,
have no
she's not.
win. We have no win
No.
at all.
Now,
We
now,
don't.
now. Let me explain. Let me explain to you, black women in corporate America. Okay.
Mhm.
Since people think black American women get more jobs in corporate America than black American men, you can look
Talk to
this
me.
up.
Talk to me.
Black.
I didn't say they
Black
get more jobs. I said it's easy.
no, it's not easier.
No, it's
Now I'm
not.
gonna tell
It's
you.
not.
Let me break it.
Okay,
Let me break it
but the
down to
ones
you.
that made it say it's not.
Let the man
Okay.
talk.
No. All right.
Talk to me, bro.
Okay. Now,
Situation and what you're doing do dictate on it.
Mhm.
You feel what I'm saying? Because it's just certain roles. Look, you know,
Little puppy, she can put
you
her
know,
puppies out. Yep.
but
Come
there you
on.
go. Now, you want to hear the reason why?
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
Okay, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
And doggone 9, and add some points on top of it, times out of 10, the black woman has what? She has the children. She has to doggone maintain and provide for without the black man. So
without the who?
when this woman goes in to get that position, this woman is willing to take lesser pay for that position because she got responsibilities as of the children that the black man do not have. So if
Oh, you
you
saying
know your
we don't take
value,
the list? We don't go in and take the list of pay just to go ahead and get the job as a black man,
exactly.
just to beat out the white man.
We too proud for that. We are not gonna let you pay us
Man, the ones that's
$80,000.
up there, no, they not.
Right.
They ain't too
That's
proud.
it. That's in any respect. We are not going to allow you to pay us $80,000 a year when that job pays $110,000. We want the whole $110,000. We don't want a little bit of it. But a black woman, knowing I got to feed my children, so she'll sacrifice the money to get a higher paying job than what she has now for the sake of the
Man,
children.
you don't think men don't do the same thing just to even get the
Hell
position,
no, we don't
just
do
to
the
get
same
the
Hell
thing.
no, we don't,
man,
bro.
you crazy, dude. I done
Hey,
seen
let me.
plenty
Hey,
of times up there.
hey.
Well, I done seen it where they
Can I
just
say
took the
something?
job for less
Of
just
course.
to put it on their resume and get on down. It's a
Don't
stepping
make
stone.
sense.
Yes,
Okay.
many men. Yes, dude. I don't know where you getting that at. Yes,
Hey,
men do. It's
so
the game. It's the
so
game up there. You
so
might
the
have to do this here, and you might have another plan. This just a stepping stone just to get to your next little level. You need that experience, so you gonna go ahead
Okay,
and get it. So
the
just so you
stepping
can
stone.
maneuver your way through. Yes.
Most black men,
If you play that game,
men are
Bro, no. We don't
Look,
go that way.
most black men, no. Most black men are wherever they are right there. They're not looking for a stepping stone. They're looking for total advancement. That's how we move.
So that's why we not moving then. That's why many of us
Black
not
men, some
moving
black
then.
men
I'm
move.
looking for I'm
Black
looking for the
men
stepping
move.
stone.
Cause
I'm
they
looking for the stepping
we
stone.
We
refuse to
moving.
play the game that's
You
laid
know
out
what?
there.
Hey, check it out. It's
All these
hella
black
black
men up
men.
here moving.
It's
You
It's
moving
hella
too?
black men that are middle class black American men in the United States. You won't
So
see all
true.
of them on YouTube. Why?
I
Because they
ain't
too
say
busy making
that.
money.
I'm not debating that part of it right there.
They too busy
I'm not
making
debating
money
it.
to be on YouTube on something else because they trying to get their paper on.
You
You
said now
dig?
hold on. Say what you just said again.
Yeah, because they on that
I
new
said
frequency.
it's hella middle class black American men, and you won't see them on YouTube passing whatever over because they too busy getting a paper.
Bro.
On YouTube talking about anything. See, I'm on a pension. I could do this all day long. Take my ass to sleep. Take my ass to sleep. Hold on.
No, I'm saying I don't get where you're
Hold on.
going. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. I don't get where
Okay.
you're going. That's what I'm trying to.
Okay. You don't get where I'm going. All right. Now, I can give you a perfect example. If you a woman and you have 3 children, the opportunity comes up for a higher position than what you had. Title-wise, right? It's said that this position pays X amount of money. Any money that's more than what you're making brings more money into your household that's going to better provide for your children. And if a woman has to take the bite on the pay that gives her more money than she's getting right now to provide for her children, she will accept that and keep it moving.
So you telling me that we men do not have the same circumstances thrown in our face?
No, that's not what he's
So
saying. Understand what he's saying.
No, I understand what you're saying. I understand what he's saying. That's the reason why I bought that convalescent building, bro, so I can put people in that position like that. You know what I'm saying? It's my business. It's that's my shit. It's just that I'm gonna run a certain business on it where people can get paid for security, things like that. Because I'm trying to open up a homeless veteran. That's why I started with my house as a stepping stone, and God blessed me with the building.
What you just said you did, you use what?
God bless. I had bought a house to use to do the homeless veteran, and God blessed me with the building now.
Exactly.
The house was
use
the
the
stepping
house
stone.
as a stepping stone.
Yeah,
It's the
it
same
got
thing as in the business world, man.
exactly. There you go.
Now, you doing
You weren't
business, so
looking.
you ought to understand exactly where I'm coming from.
No,
Right,
I
Ain't
know
nothing,
what you're saying. I'm just listening.
ain't nothing a woman can do with you, bro. Cause you up there.
You weren't looking.
You
You weren't looking for a higher position of employment.
Exactly.
You're building. That's what men do. You use stepping stones to build. That's what men do.
Exactly.
We use stepping stones to build.
That's the same.
We don't
You
use
still
stepping
building a
stones
career that you want.
for
When you get
career
done, you
moves.
still building a career that you want.
You're right. I just went
You
from.
gotta have certain things on your resume in order for you to be at this certain level.
Yeah.
You gotta add them stepping stones on there.
Look.
That's
Being
facts.
in a
Hey,
career
that's some facts. That's some facts.
You still we do what we gotta do to go and get to our greater goal, regardless of the fact.
Being in a
So
career.
yes, we take less. Yes, we do more.
No, we don't. Being in a career.
I don't know.
If I'm allowed to finish, being in a career and trying to use whatever to own a business, whereas you're the boss, them two whole different animals. See,
I didn't say they wasn't.
See, no. Hold on now. Don't come to LA. What he's doing is he is building, whereas he is the CEO. He's not trying to maneuver within a corporation and taking less. He's
That's
trying to
facts.
own the
All
corporation.
it's all
He
my
doing
money.
gangster moves.
It's all my money. Everything is mine.
Right.
Everything.
You doing gangster moves.
We taking everything.
Now I'm finna say
We
this
taking
right here.
everything, bro.
Now,
We taking
don't come to.
everything.
Hold on. Let me ask LA something right quick. Now, in doing that, being self-entrepreneur, it takes a little longer.
Yeah, that's the reason I've been doing this for a year now, and I finally got it approved.
Exactly.
I ain't telling you that though.
I
I'm just
get what
making it.
everybody. See, you trying to put it against corporate against entrepreneur. We're not arguing that right there, man. Either way, it's still a road. You have to travel, and you have to put one foot in front of the other over each bump or whatever you have to add onto that road for that road to continue to your final destination where you're trying to reach, regardless of what you're doing, which route you take.
All right.
Regardless of the fact,
like this.
he had to use
I'm
more
finna
of his own
explain
money to get to where he's trying to get to.
And
Certain
I
things he got to
understand,
do
I
before
understand what
he
you're
get
doing,
there.
bro.
He had to
I
use
hear
the
you.
house to go ahead and get his business started. Now he's
I'm
moving to a
going to
building.
explain it simple enough.
Now he might
for
go
a
to a
5
compound after that.
I'm gonna
Stepping
explain it
stones.
simple enough
No
for a
matter which way you
5-year-old to
go,
understand.
you go to corporate route. You might have
I'm
to
gonna
go to
explain. I'm
school,
finna explain it
get
right
this certain
now.
degree. Right now, you're gonna need that experience to go with that degree.
No,
So
I
you gotta
got people.
slide your way in where you can.
I got people already. I got people already working in there, and I'm gonna snatch up in the position.
Say what now?
I got a daughter that's in the position that I'm shooting for. So basically, I'm just gonna present her as this building is hers. But it's gonna be mine though. I'm gonna be there. What I'm trying to
Your
do.
daughter is a stepping stone, right?
I'm gonna explain it simple enough.
He got to do.
I'm
He
gonna
got to do to
explain it
get to where he
simple
got to
enough
go.
for a 5-year-old to understand.
Every man
Explain it
does it,
simple.
no matter what path he takes, no matter what road we got to do, unless you ain't got no drive in you. You feel what I'm saying?
Look,
then you ain't gonna do what
No,
you gotta
both
do.
of
Any
y'all
man that
on
does
point
have that
though.
drive to do, he
You know
got
what I'm saying? Both of y'all on point though.
Yeah.
Both of y'all is on point though. It's just that my drive was, you know what I'm saying? I was thinking for the house now, like, you know what? Let me get the building. Seeing the building presented itself, I had to snatch that up.
I'm
Hey,
shaking
60
shit.
room, 60
My
something
mama.
room. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, sir. I'm
That's
shaking shit. Hey, ain't no way around it.
It ain't.
You hear me? Ain't no way around it, bro. You was right. What you did. You hear me? You didn't move wrong. You didn't do nothing wrong, bro. Fuck that.
Nobody said he did anything wrong.
No, I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you, far as what you're trying to do in life, you got to know what you're doing and shoot for it. Don't.
Let's go.
Yeah, you got to go. You got to go. And then the cool thing about it, once you do it out your own pocket, everything else gonna be free money because everybody want to sponsor you now. That's the catch. I'm not telling you though, but everybody gonna want to sponsor you now.
That rolls right into what I was saying. Whereas you're not trying to make moves within a corporation to own it. You made whatever moves so you could be a boss.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's what I'm talking about. Whereas a lot of women, they have responsibilities.
You saying men? You saying that like men don't have responsibilities?
No. See, you keep cutting me off.
But you keep saying like men don't have responsibilities.
I didn't say none of that. Why are you trying to put words in my mouth?
I said you're saying it like that. You're trying.
I said
way you present your words.
Okay, hold on. Now, are you willing to listen?
Okay,
I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
Go
Listen
ahead.
to me. If a woman is with a man, she has 3 children, the relationship falls apart. She still has those 3 children. She may not be able to necessarily depend on that man to provide. She is going to do whatever moves she needs to do within to ensure that she makes more money to care for those children. Now,
Yeah.
okay, a man, he may start working at McDonald's. He started on French fries. Now he moved up to doggone the cashier. Now he's the manager. Okay. But he knows what those jobs pay. He's not going to accept any less because he don't want to walk around with a title that I'm something that I am and I ain't getting the money for it. You dig? We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Oh, you're a doggone executive. Well, hell, them white boys is getting this much for executive, blah, blah, blah money. I got the title, but I ain't getting the money either. No, you gonna give me the money with the title. Y'all got me fucked up.
Right.
And we will walk away because it'll be a blow to our manhood, you know, and disparage us as a man to accept anything less than we know we are earned. That is what I've been trying to say. Now, if we're working fast food and we're using a little bit of money we make to sew our credit up to the point that we could get a bank loan and we could get a franchise restaurant, now we're the boss.
Right. Because who the fuck is we? Who is we?
Whereas you may have this woman that's trying to accept a position as corporate manager over 3 restaurants and will perhaps not get the same pay that she deserves for running these 3. We trying to own the whole damn thing. If we can find a way to do it. And that's what, don't come to LA. Those the moves that he's making. He's making boss ownership moves. He's not burdened. He's not burdened
this right quick.
with.
Let's take this right quick, man. I'm not directing anything towards LA. This, you know, I know you using him, but it's not none directed towards him or anything. But old school. Hey, okay. Let's say one thing. The word boss, it doesn't just mean having your own. Boss can go for any type of way. Really, it's about the moves you're making. You can make it in corporate world. You can make it in corporate world, anything. You letting the media get to your head when you're using that word. Because it don't mean you have to be an entrepreneur only and just to be a boss.
Yeah.
Let's throw that word out there. Who cares about being a boss?
Yeah, that's just
a
boss
about being where you want to be in life.
Yeah, the boss means that you can put people in
goals in life.
Yeah, you can put people in positions.
When you saying what you're saying, you making it one dimensional. Don't everybody don't think that way.
It is one dimensional. If you're
let
the
him
boss,
talk. Let him talk. Let the man talk. Let the man please.
You trying to say one situation? Yeah, I guess in your situation, dude, really? Come on now, old school. You know, situation dictate. Period. One, especially if it's more money than what you're making, you already halfway there, almost decided. You might negotiate for a little more, even though Billy get more than you. We've been hearing this across the media. We fight for more money. They paying what's name this amount. It's been going on. So we've been taking those positions. We still doing it now. Hush money, folks being quiet when they done rose up. Now they quiet on things. Hush money. So don't tell me we ain't been taking the less. And come on now, even in the business world, we gonna take what we gotta take to go and get. We just trying to make sure it's more than what we are already making.
From my personal experience,
it just depends. Now at certain levels, yeah. Now even then at certain levels, just situation just depends. That all depends on the individual is themselves.
Okay, from my personal
experience, then to make their decisions, you gotta think the man. Let's say the man and the woman is at the house. He's still gonna be like, baby, look, yeah, I know they paying what's name. We good right now. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be asked. What do you really want? Or do we need the extra little bump that they what's name slick offering? Situations, conversations. You ain't gotta put it with the black woman by herself taking the what's name.
Talk
Because the
about
same
it,
thing she
though.
gonna what's name, she gonna ask herself them same questions. Is it more than what I'm what's name? Can that be a little better than what's name? Then she might with what they offering trying to lowball it, she might can just go on see because it ain't gonna make no change in there. Situation depends. Person depends. Can't make it one what's name and say that's blankety. No, every man don't do that. All men are strategists when they take care of their business. Is this extra they're gonna have the what's name? Is it gonna be worth it? Is it gonna be good enough for the sacrifice I'm gonna make that I might have to make if I take this right here? It's more than that. It's more than that. It ain't one dimension.
Now let me add to it and use a movie example. When you had the movie Malcolm X and you had Elijah Muhammad talking to Malcolm X, had him pour a glass of water. He poured a glass of water. He poured ink in it. He said, water, foul. Now, the people will drink this if they're thirsty enough. This water is clear. If you give people the purest thing, they will pick that over the other. And that goes right down to doggone different moves. Okay? Men as the leaders, if the men are accepting less, how can the women respect them as men? I will work at the rate that I'm working right now before I accept less
You
than
want to
what
know
I'm
why
worth
she accept
for the job.
Because it still brings more in there. If that right there dictates that person character and you gonna leave, but it's still bringing more, then bye. Man, you got a materialistic mind person sitting right there next to you. Then, dude, come on,
Charge
come on,
what
now.
you're worth.
Now you
Hey,
hold
check
on.
out the crib
I
that I
got you up
painted
to this
now.
What
point,
you're
so
worth.
now you finna leave because I'm finna add some more onto it.
You charge what
but
you're
it just
worth.
ain't what it was, man, and you gonna dip because hold on. Then it's a point against my man. Get the hell out of
You
here.
charge what you're worth. I was offered. I was offered this personal experience, and this ain't gonna take 45 seconds.
Man,
I was offered.
You still ain't. Like I said, it always situation dictates. Period.
Yeah. Situation
and it's not
dictates.
just that one way dimensional. I was listening. Yeah, we always see if we worth it. Is it worth it? That's what I said. Is it worth it? In there, we all ask ourselves, is it worth it? Do we want it? Do we need it? Those questions are the main questions that's asked when you finna do something different.
Now,
or move up a level. So what are you saying?
I was in a situation. I was contacted by a doggone promoter in Dubai to come and play music over there, right? During the doggone Formula One races they have over there. I was offered $5,000. I know how much the money roll in Dubai. I said, no, you can't doggone offer me $5,000. The starting rate, if you want me to go over there and DJ, plus you want me to do speaking engagements on house music, the minimum I charge for that is $15,000.
Okay,
now, when
so
you all figure
did you
out,
go over there?
Oh no, I didn't go because they didn't want to give me the 15. Said now, when you all figure out what you're gonna do, you get back with me. They didn't want to pay me the 15. What was I missing out on? Cheating myself? See, when somebody hired me to DJ, you're not just getting music, you are doggone watching living history in the genre of music that my peers and myself invented. Like the drill rappers, they invented drill music, right?
We did. Yeah, we did.
You're supposed to pay them more down the road because it's history. And when it comes to history, you got to pay for that.
You're right.
I'm one of the founding fathers of house music. So if you want me to play, oh, you got to pay for that.
I need that.
You got history coming to you. See? Not just no regular. Anybody can go and play all the songs I play. But a 20-year-old playing the music I play versus, oh, we got Leonard Remix Roy. He was there when it started, see? He saw it when it was doggone just kicking up. That's history. You got to pay for that. Now, say it was a woman, black woman. She had X amount of children. She would have perhaps, I'm not going to say she would accept it, but she may have perhaps accepted that DJ job for $5,000 because it's $5,000 more than she had already. Because what? She had to bring that money home because she got responsibilities with the children. I did not have said responsibilities. So I was in a position to say no due to the responsibilities, financial responsibilities in my life. That's all I'm saying.
And why she gotta have those responsibilities, but you don't? Put her in the same situation. Because what would she do?
I'm gonna give it to you right quick. If you're married and you get divorced, who gets the children?
Are you changing up? Put her in the same situation.
You can't put in the same situation.
Why not?
You all have children. No, hold on. You all get divorced. She has the children. That's just the way it is. If I'm married
in the situation.
Yeah, it don't make sense.
No, if I'm married, I'm married to a woman, we have 3 kids. The marriage ain't working.
Gonna be different from
hold on.
that the man made.
Now you trying to overtalk me. I'm trying to give you facts. I'm trying to give you facts and realities. If I am married or any other man is married to a woman, right?
Let him talk, bro.
Now, say LeBron James, don't he got like $100 million net worth?
I don't know. Probably been. I don't know.
Yeah. Doesn't he have children? If he divorced his wife, who gonna get the kids? The highest earner or the woman?
It depends on the money.
No, it don't depend on. 9 times out of 10, the woman is going to get the children.
Okay,
right?
So
hold on. Now, if you're just a regular earning male like myself, just a regular earner, you see what I'm saying? You get divorced, the woman has the children. I got to pay child support. What I'm paying in child support, number one, she lost 50% of the household income that we're accustomed to living on. Now, if I'm making $50,000, she making $50,000, that's $100,000 a year household.
Okay,
now we're not together anymore. Now I got to pay her $1,200 a month child support. Now she's living off $50,000 a year plus the $1,200 a month child support. Oh, that's gonna cause some pain.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. See, child support is only 20% of the man's take-home pay.
Yeah, I remember them days too, man.
You could lose a fifth of your pay and still maintain a lifestyle.
Yep, you're right. Because when I was getting,
she lost.
Hey, I was getting child support for my baby mama, so I know about that too.
See, she lost 50% of the household income off rip. Now you got to deal with, if you got $100, you go to the store and you reach to pay for something and find out you only got 50. Come on, Pepper.
Hey, look. Let's start this. Fuck all that. Look, because it comes to a point where it's us against them. And I ain't no motherfucker playing. Man, fuck all that. Because at the end of the day, look, if I put this baby in you, bitch, you should be happy.
It don't work like that.
Well, if that's the way you feel, that's the way you feel. I don't, but hey, that's you.
Why would you put a baby in a bitch? Why? Why would you let your dick even touch something so disgraceful, something so tainted and damaged?
You don't know it's tainted until you put the baby in there. It's up there.
Imagine what type of baby come out of bitch. A puppy.
A bastard.
Hey, man.
You fuck a bitch, get her pregnant, a bastard is born.
Now I don't even care. It's to a point. It's like shit. Hell, I'm fucking toxic any goddamn way, so I don't give a damn about dropping no babies
Okay,
with
well
nobody.
that's you, and that's your right to be the way you are, and I'm not gonna speak against it.
No, I'm just
That's on
playing.
you.
I'm really playing, but I'm not playing. But I'm. You
Okay,
feel what
how
I'm
can
saying?
you really be playing but you're not playing? It's got to be
Oh
one of the
man,
other.
you will never understand.
Oh, I won't, cause I'm real exact with my words.
I'll see.
No, I'm not trying to disrespect you or diss you, but I can't be gay and straight at the same time.
No,
One or
who
the
said
other.
gay straight? No, ain't nobody
I
gay.
just use that as a doggone comparative for the conversation.
No, what I'm
Apple
saying is
can't be
like
hold
I know
on.
I'm
An apple
toxic.
can't be an orange can't be an apple. It's
Oh
one or
man,
the other.
here you go. Here you go. You about to play
Ain't
with
no
me?
here I go. You can't not give a fuck and give a fuck at the same time. It don't work that way.
It don't. That's
No,
how
it
I
don't.
thought life worked. That's how it said. Hey, I'm a Pisces. That's how I thought life
It ain't
worked.
got nothing to do with zodiac signs.
I
You
don't give a
can't
fuck.
not give a fuck and give a fuck at the same time.
So I can't give a fuck and not give a fuck at the same time.
No.
Oh damn.
Paige can't
I've been
doggone
living life wrong then.
Paige can't be on a YouTube stream and people commenting on it on Facebook, but it's not being broadcast on Facebook. It don't work that way.
Don't make sense. Right. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know.
It's two independent entities.
My toxic ass been living life wrong. I ain't gonna hold you.
No, I ain't saying you living life wrong. It's your choice how you want to live. I don't
But
knock
I'm
anybody
good.
for what they do. It's their choice.
Look, I'm straight because look, it's just all right. You're right.
No, I mean it's not even a right and wrong about it. I'm like, you can't be two different things at the same time.
I understand it. And that's why I didn't say anything at all. I'm not saying anything at all. You're right. You're right. You definitely right about what you're saying.
I mean, you can't you can say I'm toxic, but I'm not toxic. That don't make no sense.
But at least I told you.
But it don't make no sense. I can't wear a pair of Jordans and say they're LeBrons. They're not the same thing.
All right, well,
No, it ain't up to me.
That's
like it's
I
not
love who
up
I
to me.
love, but look, I'm toxic as fuck. So if I love you,
okay,
all right, yeah, and I love you.
It.
That's what I'm saying.
You a toxic. You said that you self-admitting you're a toxic individual. Okay,
yeah, I am. I'm a Pisces.
I'm a very opinionated individual, and I don't say, well, I'm opinionated, but then again, no, it's no then again. I'm opinionated.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
I can't be two things at once.
Either you are or you're not.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, sir. But it's like I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna put it on the flow. I'm talking fuck. For real. So with that being said, it ain't no more to say. Like what?
I mean, that's like with me, okay?
You ain't gonna try to get it fixed.
No, when I speak on my son's mother, I don't call out a name or nothing because I'm like this here. Okay. Well, she was good enough for me to marry and make a baby with. So how's she gonna turn into something else other than wife material because the marriage failed? No, she's still gonna be what she was at the time. That's what I seen her for. So it's all good. So it's got to be something else that I could make a statement about that's truth. Like, okay, this is a woman that lives beyond her means and does not know how to live within her means. Now that is a fact, but I can't say she's a bitch or man, that dirty bitch did. I would never say that.
Yeah,
I would never say that.
No,
I would never say that.
Yeah.
You know why? Because anything that's out on the internet, it stays there. What if I have a child later on and they happen upon that? And it's like, well, damn, that's what he thought about my mama?
Yeah.
Or a daughter, that's what he thought about my mama?
Yeah.
Words have power. We
Yeah.
have to be careful. We have to be careful on the words that we use because you never know who is listening. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
I mean, that's like with the last woman that I was married to, right? Paige seen the video. She tried to choke me and all this other stuff. All I ever said about that woman is, I hope she landed on her feet in Chicago. I don't wish her no doggone harm.
Right.
I hope she landed on her feet. I hope she doing her and she good.
Is she good?
Because I don't have time. I don't have time in my daily life to sit there waiting on somebody's downfall so that I could be like, see, yeah, if you would have stayed with me, see, I don't have time for that. Because anybody, hell, I could leave out going to the store, get T-boned by another vehicle, snap my back, now I'm paralyzed from the waist down. And people would be like, see, all them opinions he had. Yeah, that's karma that came back on him. But see, all of the he, ha, finger
That
pointing,
makes sense.
it's like a boomerang. If you throw it out the atmosphere, it's gonna come back to you.
That's your universe. You put it out of that.
Exactly. It's like a boomerang.
Yeah.
And I just try to pass that on to people. Now, if someone has an opinion on something, but you could base that opinion in fact, it's not really an opinion. It's called being opinionated. You're just stating facts. That's all. And you don't have to worry about facts coming back to bite you in the ass because it's the truth. See, the truth will stand when everything else falls.
If I say, okay, I know you're gonna be a millionaire, and then your ass turns to a millionaire, it like, you see what I'm saying?
Honestly, no.
It's like, okay, so you say whatever I say, I can put out in the universe. So I can say, fuck you, you about to die, bitch. All that disrespectful shit. But I can't amplify something that's powerful to you. I can't say, oh, you gonna get rich.
No, but it's not that. That's trying to speak something into existence. Just like, fuck you, bitch, you gonna die. Okay. Say that to a woman. Then you meet the woman that's your soulmate. Your soulmate dies on you.
Ooh.
It get different then.
Yeah.
Now you wish death upon this other woman, but the woman that ended up being your soulmate died on you. Words are like a boomerang. That's why I wish people the best all day long. Because when I throw that, I wish you the best energy out there in the atmosphere.
You know what?
I just want it to come back to me.
You definitely right, man. And you know what? Words are spells, all types. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, words
I
are
think you
powerful.
know. Yeah, they are. And I should know better because I'm a musician. I make music.
Well, people only know what they know. All I try to do is just pass along good information that could possibly help somebody. That's all. I don't come on YouTube to beef and badger and argue and get loud. Like I said, and Paige and anybody that's seen me on panels, they'll notice. It is very rare that I use profanity rather.
Yes, sir.
I don't call black men niggas.
No.
And I definitely don't call black women bitches.
No.
Because we're neither. We're not niggas and they're not bitches.
Yeah.
And until we realize that, Too Short end up getting famous. Bitch! I'm the first one that said bitch and all this old. I was like, really, bruh? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that was his claim to fame. Bitch!
Yeah. But it was too late.
You see what I'm saying? But then you
Yeah.
get married to a black woman. Oh, she's not a bitch. But you didn't call all black women bitches.
Yeah.
So how'd you find the one black woman out of these billions of black women or women of color, however they want to slice the pie, or going to the United States,
Yeah.
out of the doggone 12, not 12, because that'd be like 24. Out of the 24, 25 million black women in the United States, out of 25 million, you found the only one that's not a bitch. Stop playing. Stop
You know
playing.
what? You know what? It's like this. If somebody would have called my mama a bitch, it would have been disrespectful.
Mm-hmm.
But
we got a whole problem.
But yeah, I'm shaking it.
There's one rapper that he doggone did that so eloquently. You got to respect him.
Mm-hmm.
That was Ice Cube. He said, "A bitch is a bitch, whether I'm poor or rich." You know, said, "Now the title bitch don't belong to all women's, but all women got a little bitch in them." You know what I'm saying? He didn't call all women bitches. See, it's levels to it. And Ice Cube, he nailed that shit. When he
What
did that,
is a bitch? What is a bitch?
you know what? I don't know, like, okay, this is a bitch. Now, from my experience, we say, now
God
we say,
damn, old school.
we
God
say,
damn.
we say, when
I can't
women are
take this.
what you bitching about? Because in my world, a bitch is a female dog. That's what a bitch is. And I ain't doggone having Rover bend over.
Hey,
So,
look at that bitch over there. Where? The dog.
exactly.
They're gonna be looking
But
for a
when
female.
it got
They're gonna be looking for a female.
a female dog is a bitch. That is the
No.
type.
If I say, hey, look at that bitch over there, they're gonna be
They ain't
looking
gonna
for a
think female
female.
dog. They ain't gonna think
But it's
female
a
dog at all.
dog.
They gonna think of
It's
another black woman.
old rusty ass dog standing over there by the stove she walking out of. That the
Now,
women
Paige,
walking out of. Man, if I
Paige,
say,
peep
hey,
this out.
man, look at them bitches over there, y'all gonna look at the hoes. I'm
Now,
showing you the regular ass dog.
Who?
now,
Who
Paige,
gonna say what?
check this out. The difference between white and
What's up,
black. I'm
love
gonna
is
give it.
blue? What's up, the sweet baby
I'm,
strawberries? What's up, wavy gang? Chicago Godland World is on.
Yes,
Don't
sir.
come to LA. Let's get it.
I'm gonna give it to you simple, right? Difference between black and white. Do you
Yeah.
notice?
Let's talk.
They call when they piss stuff at a woman, they be like, "You cunt."
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that word.
Oh yeah. You call a black woman that, she look at you like, you, what did you call me?
A fat pussy.
You might as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You got a fat pussy.
Exactly.
Because over here, cunt mean, damn, your cunt fat. Yeah, fat pussy.
That's disrespectful.
But if a white dude does it, it's the same energy as if a black man calls a black woman a bitch. You see what I'm saying?
Damn. You right.
The black woman, so disrespected.
Completely.
So look, what could I call a black woman something that wouldn't disrespect her?
A bitch.
A woman?
Shit, be
No,
honest
a
in the
woman?
words that she's doing. If she's doing something wrong, be honest in the words without using profanity.
You ain't finna be thinking
and point
about
out
what
her
word to
bad
call her
behavior.
ass. You gonna say, bitch, you know what's going on. Don't
Now
get
me,
over here
that's
flying.
disrespectful. No, listen.
No, now me, I'm not gonna do that.
You gotta
Now,
be disrespectful.
now, check this out. And Paige, you know this to be true. Now, when we had that discussion with somebody whose name I won't mention, did I call her a bitch?
No.
Oh.
Now, I may have thought that bitch
About
owe us an
her,
apology, but I
Yeah.
didn't say it. I can't be held accountable for my thoughts,
Yeah.
only for my words.
Yeah.
See? And she owed us an apology because she disrespected all three of us in one clean whop.
True.
And continue with the profanity when we was trying to make her realize she needs to be accountable for what she did to us as a group, not an individual. Even though what she said about me, I'm like, okay, whatever.
The problem
I could have got
was
ignorant.
it was me that was
got
stepping up.
ignorant.
That was the problem. It was me that was
Right.
stepping up because it was already on existing, on concurring problem that she somehow had with me that was internal. I didn't know that, but it came out. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know
Exactly.
you hate me like
Everything came
that.
out.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, I ain't know you hate me like that. Okay. You know,
Exactly. All of
you
the
lost my vote and my respect. You know what I'm saying?
right.
You ain't lose
All of
my
the
respect
clock.
till you disrespecting me. And then that goes
Yeah.
back into the realm of black women disrespecting each other, not supporting each other. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to support you, but you disrespecting me. Ain't
Hey,
this
look,
crazy?
And then on top of
Do
that,
everybody
you
agree on
gonna
the
bring
panel?
up
That's
you.
crazy.
And on top of that, she bring up some shit from 4 months ago. It's like, what does that have? And I'm glad I didn't say it to her first. You said it to her first.
I love
what
you.
does that have to do with what you did tonight?
I love
That's
you.
when you got a trigger.
You hear me?
Paige, that's when you got a trigger. You said, all right, okay, look, forget all that. You didn't even say fuck all that. You was like, forget all that. Now,
I love you, babe. I love you.
Paige told this woman, what does 4 months ago have to do with what happened tonight? She was done. She was done. And then she continued on. Oh, you motherfuckers. Y'all, we motherfuckers now.
No,
now
that's
we
what
motherfuckers.
they call them.
First you said fuck us, and now we motherfuckers.
Oh, now that's what we is?
See, this was this other situation, right? And I know that I doggone, I hit her below the doggone gym shoe laces. Because I
know
told her,
exactly who you're talking about, too. Go ahead.
I hit her under the gym shoe laces because I told her, I said, look, you talking about me and sex. You the one sitting up here live 10 minutes away from me and I can find where you live. All I got to do is just look up at the sky. Your pussy blowing smoke signals you so hot. You ain't fucked since Jesus walked.
Now we motherfuckers, though. That's my main thing.
That's what I'm saying. Now we motherfuckers.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, don't doggone go there with us from your lack of a doggone sexual attention. That's your fault. Ain't nobody doggone blowing your back out. It's your mouth and your attitude. See, that's all to it. But you couldn't doggone Paige. You couldn't convince this woman she was wrong with her actions, and you tried as nicely as you could. And it got to the point she got your dander up, and you was like, you know what? Well, hey, if you don't respect me, then I can't rock with you. Exactly. You don't respect me enough to give me an apology, so fuck you, bitch.
And now I'm about to be disrespectful with you. Now I'm about to be disrespectful with you. Like, for real. Because I tried to do it the right way, and then you're not listening. You stupid ass.
Damn.
No, I wasn't in the zone. Check this out, Zone. It was like talk to somebody you know who they, it's like talk to somebody who rationalized their wrong. Hey, you just hit my car. At the end of the day, I just left the gas station. Lady, you hit my car. What I'm trying to tell you is I put on pink shoes today. Lady, you hit my car. At the end of the day, I'm making spaghetti for me and my son. Lady, you hit my car.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you ever met one of those on?
She did that the whole thing. I'm like, well, my son got killed in a drive-by shooting. What does that have to do with you hit my car?
Bitch, I'm about to
A black man ain't never treated me right.
You think you clean? Do you think we playing zone?
Yeah. It's like,
Zone,
what
do
does
you
that
think
have to
we
do with
making
you
this shit
hitting my
up?
car?
Because that's exactly how it went.
Every black man I've been with physically abused me. I had to call the police on him. What does that have to do with what you did tonight?
You
She
disrespecting
tried to
me.
legitimize her disrespect due to past situations that didn't have nothing to do with the current situation, like that was gonna fly. Well, y'all ain't got to come back on my panel no more if you don't want to. It's like, well, because I wish y'all would have been on there, bruh.
Yeah,
man,
you ought to be
man,
happy
I
we
got
even
her
up here. You ought to be.
Paige.
Hey, when y'all come on the panel zone, Chicago, God, Leonard, LA, all y'all, man. When y'all come on here, I am grateful. I want to thank y'all for coming up here. I be appreciating this shit. You know what I'm saying? I really do.
I
I
appreciate
promise
you.
I
Well,
appreciate
Paige,
this shit.
Paige,
Mom.
I'm
Paige.
not finna cuss y'all
What
out,
I
man.
like
I
for you to
ain't got
do,
it. You know, I ain't finna do no shit like that.
okay, Paige. What I like for you to do, if you could, do this favor for me. Tell them how I really set her off with one word. No, it was
All
two
right,
words,
here
really.
we go. Here we go, y'all. Here's the scenario. She said the truth. This is the truth. If y'all don't want to be up here, y'all ain't gotta be up here. Y'all can leave. Old school. Okay. Bye.
Hey, my dog is
Hey,
who my
y'all.
dog
He hung
is.
that motherfucker up.
I
She said,
love
oh,
my dog.
no,
I
he
swear
No,
to
didn't.
no,
God.
let
He
Paige
on
finish.
his.
This is
He
funny.
acting like.
Let
Hey,
Paige
let's
finish.
get
This was
active.
funny. I was
Okay.
like, okay,
Bye.
bye.
G, I swear to God, folks. Hey, G, you my nigga, folks. You know that. Man, stop playing with us. Hey, man. I need my lick back. For
And
real,
that
stop playing with
video
people.
ain't up. That video ain't up on damn page because she know that motherfucker was wrong. She know
Yeah,
she was disrespectful. She know she was drunk. She know.
and the thing about it was, I played the video
Both
back.
of
Now
them
you
took
said,
it. Both of them took it down. Both of their ass
yeah,
took
I was
that shit
like,
Exactly.
down.
nah. I was like this here.
Hey
I
man,
said, now
you
you
disrespected the
said,
shit out of us. See, if I should have went South Memphis on her, but I went Page T Clean way. You see what I'm saying?
Say
Now, if
less.
I would have
see,
went South Memphis, feds knocking at my door, all that, suspicious text messages coming in. I'm not gonna do all that.
Hey, G,
You know?
when I call you, when I say I love PTC, right?
What's up, Tribe Judah?
Ain't that's what I tell you?
but
I
see, the
love my
thing about it was
PTC.
this. This
Tribe
woman said,
Judah said, who the
this,
topic? Who we talking about? You want to
No,
tell
I'm
him?
but
saying
this,
when
no, no,
You
I
want to
speak
tell him
on
who
you,
we talking about?
hold tight. This woman said a bunch of stuff she didn't say, and I rewound the video to that point, and I'm like, I got the video right here. I can play it on the stream.
damn.
Paige, old crazy ass, was like, go on, old school, roll that beautiful beam footage. I'm like, God.
I'm gonna play with. Don't play with
I
us.
played the video.
Don't play with us.
And she tried to,
You
this
got me
woman,
so fucked up about that.
Hey man.
I played the video back, and that woman still tried to deny the words that came out of her mouth. Was like, that wasn't us, that's you.
Guess who
Don't
we
play
talking
Everything
with
about,
that
us.
just
Chicago
got
God?
said was your
Don't
voice
play with
on
us.
video
I
30
swear to
minutes
God.
ago. How you gonna say you didn't say
I love
what
my
you
baby.
said?
That's my baby. Don't play with me. Don't play with us.
I'm like, how you
Fuck
gonna
on.
say you didn't say what you said to us? But it's
Uh-huh.
right here on video.
It's right there.
Right
Goofy.
there. See?
You see what I'm
Now,
saying?
well,
Man,
you know,
look, ain't nobody playing.
old school respected me way back on what Page was like, what does that have to do with tonight? And what does
Yeah.
that have to do with
You
us?
said
You
what you
talking
said.
about him. What that
Uh-huh.
got to do with us? She didn't have no answer. Just backed in the
Very,
corner.
very
Well,
disrespectful.
fuck y'all then. All
Oh,
right.
now fuck us then.
Yeah,
Right.
it was
And see the way we did it, we
Now
did it
fuck the
so
game.
slick. See, we did it so slick.
Yeah,
Started the
yeah, the
stream.
government worker. That's her name on this channel, the government
See,
worker.
yeah. Now we started the stream. We
Now
started the
she got a
stream.
name, GW.
Yeah, her too. We started
Hey,
the
Zone,
stream.
notice I said I ain't want the feds knocking at my door.
Right. Now,
I handle her ass the
what?
pasty clean way. I handle
No,
that
the
ass
fuck.
so goddamn. Hey, I handle that ass so goddamn professional. So psychiatrist. I learned that Lamone on.
No,
Well, see,
No,
what we
I
did
hit her.
was we
No,
start.
I hit her with the
We
grandma
start.
question. You hear me?
Yeah, we started the stream. All four of us got on it. Then we ended the stream. So nobody in YouTube land could hear what we was talking about. Nobody could hear it but just us. So whatever conversation that was had, it's only 4 people that know about that conversation.
Yeah, we're
And
gonna
that's
talk
the
a
4
circus.
of us.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
see, I could have been a dick and had doggone record hit while we was talking everything that we was talking, then uploaded and been like, see how people lie? See how people lie?
But
That's
you
like with
wasn't,
Sheila
though.
E.
You
Remember that
wasn't,
video with Sheila E. that
Yeah.
I doggone made private? All that crazy stuff she was talking. And then after I reposted the video, the next day when she sobered up, after that, oh, now you hear the truth. I told her, don't
Fuck these
drink
people.
and stream. But I'm not the one that called her drunk. I'm not the one that did it. But
I'm drunk right now.
she,
On my mama, I'm
but the
drunk right
thing,
now.
no, the thing is
Man,
this.
fuck these
The
These
thing
people.
is this.
goddamn women
On
get
my
on
daughter.
YouTube, man, get loose at the
Fuck
mouth,
these
man.
people.
You know what I'm saying? Somebody
Exactly.
needs to set
She
y'all
took it
ass
all
in
out
place,
on me.
man, when you out of place. You stepping out on our
See, and I
motherfucking
told her.
toes and you knocking my damn glass out my hand. That's very disrespectful. Bitch, I just
Yeah.
paid
Right.
motherfucking
Yes, ma'am.
$11 for this motherfucking shot of Hennessy in this club. Now you got me fucked up.
Exactly. And then I told her, I was like, look, I wouldn't fuck with you no way. That hardcore ass, yo, son, you know, because we be getting it, we be doing this, you know, because we be like that. You know what I'm saying? It's New York. You know what I mean? I'm like,
Hey, old school, Tribe Judah
this is
said
what
he
I
was
told
there
her.
when it happened.
That's
Hey,
what I told her.
Tribe Judah said he was there. Tribe Judah said he saw it.
Oh, okay. That's when I told her, I'm like, yeah, that hard ass New York accent, that make my penis soft.
Hey, man.
I was like, you a get it girl granny. I weigh
Fuck
130
damn.
pounds and I feel
Fuck
good.
these
But why
people.
you ain't fucked since Jesus walked?
Damn.
Why
You
you
ain't
got
never.
coochie
I'm
cock
telling you,
well
man, them
then?
hoes
that girl
be
that.
If you
lying.
so
Hey,
damn
You ain't
fine.
them
never
hoes be
said that.
lying about they dick
You
date.
said that.
Them hoes be lying about they
Hell
dick date
yeah, I said
because
that.
the date always change when they get drunk. Before they get drunk, while they sober, the dick date always gonna be 3 years, no, 3 days from the last time they had the dick in their mind. That's the truth in the mind. But what they want you to display, these hoes will go so far back and say 8 years ago. These bitches will go so far back, and the real thoughts, they gonna say 2 years. I ain't had sex in 2 years. But you steady on motherfucking panels talking about what you would do fellatio to a man in your motherfucking
Thank you.
bedroom. You know what I'm
Come
saying?
on.
That's why y'all women don't come to my motherfucking channel. Cause I'ma call your ass out on it. And that shit ain't cool. You know? For real, that shit ain't cool, man. Y'all need to be real and stay straight up with it. You know?
Exactly.
Just stay straight up with it.
You know what? My
That's it.
motherfucking
That's
hair
all.
school. My hair too long for these dumb bitches. For them. I'm gonna keep
That's
it a
it. That's
buck.
all. Just be real with it.
Yeah. Look, man, come on, man.
Just be real with it, man. For real, man.
And I love my game for real. Come on, bro. When I come on here, it's respect, and it ain't no disrespect, no nothing, none of that.
I
Like
don't be
for real.
disrespecting, man. I just be speaking on it.
Yeah.
You know?
Fuck
I
these
do.
people.
And they don't like that shit. They don't like, you
Yeah.
ain't got too hard on the women. No, I don't. I don't go too hard on women.
You don't. You don't. You do your job.
Because I tell women I tell, women all the time. A man want to hear some sexy come out of a woman's mouth. Not
Yeah.
no, oh, you bitch ass, fuck ass nigga. See, because a bitch like me.
Yeah.
Oh, now
Hey.
you a bitch. No, I ain't a bitch, but you just called yourself a bitch. But see, if I call you a bitch, now you want to fight.
Now I'm wrong.
Get into
Hey,
all your
then she'll
masculine
get
energy,
mad.
right?
She'll get mad if you call her. If she call you a bitch, you turn back around and call her a bitch. She really mad.
I'm mad. Now she mad. We shooting at each other.
No, she don't remember doing the disrespect first. She don't remember doing the disrespect first. She don't remember
Not
that
at
shit.
all.
All she
Because
hears
I'm
is
a
bitch.
woman and you're supposed to respect me. Well, respect is a two-way street, baby. And the sooner you understand that, the simpler your life will be.
God
That's
damn.
No, that's what it is.
No, bro. That's what I thought it was.
Oh, that's what it is. There ain't no thought. It's a two-way street.
About
But I'm a bitch ass nigga because I didn't curse her out. I didn't call her out of name and all.
That's another fucking name. The
Well,
government
see,
worker.
the thing with
goddamn.
me, I'm a bitch ass nigga because I told the truth, right?
Yeah.
I said a pussy. I told her.
And I'm a switch. I'm a switch. I play both sides because every time I go in her live, Richard comes.
Right. But the thing with her, when I told her pussy blowing smoke signals, that doggone pissed her off.
Oh, so I'm wrong
I
for what I
told her.
say.
I said, I can find out where you live. All I got to do is just go look around outside. I live here. Your pussy blowing smoke signals. You so hot sitting on that thing.
But I'm wrong, though. I'm wrong for what I said.
Talking about 19 inches and Dr. Love Doctor and all that shit from the men on the other goddamn broadcast.
But
show me
am
your
I wrong?
titties. Show me your titties and shit like this and shit.
Right.
So
when if I was to go buy a house, buy her house, I had to bring a Swiffer with me to get them cobwebs off the coochie before I decide to get up in it. I had to get a Swiffer.
Man, that pussy probably long out throwing a hot dog down the hallway, loose wall or uterus dropping air.
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Man,
you'll
nobody
lose
wrong.
it if you don't use
No,
it, baby.
ain't
That shit
nobody
gonna
wrong.
drop down. That uterus gonna drop.
What uterus?
Well, I'm like this here. You ever heard that term, use it or lose it? So if you ain't using it that long, evidently it wasn't about shit anyway.
I was cold. I was cold.
That's a reality. Motherfucker say, your dick ain't shit. I'd be like, all right, ask Charlene.
Damn.
The one I burn rubber on, burn rubber Charlene. Paige was cracking the fuck up.
Oh, my mama, we got busy.
This is the thing, bro. Check this out. It was this chick. It's this chick I wanted to get with, right? She didn't never want to get with me. So then she seen me later on because she moved to Georgia, right? Ran into me. Oh, Leonard. Okay.
Long dicking her.
No. She done seen the Benz and all. She done seen the benzo and all that. She like, hey, he doing good. So after that, I tapped on the shoulder. Hey, what's good? You know what I'm saying? And played her off, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this motherfucker, she had already been scoping me. So that's the only way that she knew where I lived. You know what I'm saying? Because when I would have parties at the crib, I had the flyers up on Facebook with my address, right? She just knocked on my door. Hey, I was just in your neighborhood. I know what you want.
Oh, yeah.
Now, Paige calling me. Paige calling me on the phone. It's ringing, going straight to voicemail. So when I finally called her back, it's like, damn, old school, I've been trying to call you. You had to knock this broad off and shit.
Yeah.
The one I burned rub on. She's like, no, you didn't. I'm like, yes, the fuck I did.
Go ahead. Stop playing. Let's go. Stop to
See, she like. Then she said jokingly, damn, old school, you ain't shit. I'm like, I told you I ain't shit.
Never asked to be shit. Hey man,
God
come
damn,
here.
somebody knocked
Give
this
me that
draw
shit.
off of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like I told you, I ain't shit. It's like them bras. I told them, hey, my dick is crazy. It's been hanging out with two nuts his whole life. What the fuck you expect it to be?
Hey man, what do
That's
you
how my
want?
husband talk.
See?
He got two crazy friends.
Mm-hmm. And they just hanging on and hanging
Mm-hmm.
around.
It's like, what more do you want? Like, if you want heaven or hell, take a pick. Just take a pick.
That's
Because
it. Yeah.
Then they leave thinking that side of their grass greener. Then
Bro.
then the bitch said, I can do the same thing married people do without the paper. Okay then, bitch.
Go ahead.
Goofy
Pick
as
it
hell.
up.
Go ahead, go on,
I
sleep.
said,
Go
yeah,
on,
I'm like,
sleep lonely in that cold ass bed of yours. You know what I'm saying? Stop.
exactly.
You might well just put one pillow up there. Take out goddamn pillow. He ain't coming.
Mm-hmm.
Bro,
And all that shit is fine and good until she be like the next female on the first 48.
Bro,
He was
be
32
goofy.
years old.
Like,
Leaves behind a
that's lame as
fiance.
hell. Like,
He leaves behind a fiance and 4 children. Take your ass up to the Social Security Administration because this man died and try to get his Social Security benefits.
Mama
They ain't
figured out.
honoring no baby mamas.
What baby mama?
Any baby mama. They go up there, my baby daddy got killed. Well, what you come to talk to us for? Well, he used to work for AT&T. Okay. That ain't your husband, though. Well, we got 4 kids.
They
And,
smoke them.
you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
We can hit them off with some loot. You bring proper documentation proving that those children are his. Oh, we got you hooked up. Outside of that, ain't nothing happening. Ain't nothing happening. See, I tell people, I'm like, shit.
Don't make
the hell
sense,
with
right?
all that.
Yeah. You know
The
what?
hell with all that.
Old
See?
school. I ain't gonna say it and hold you, man. You done told me so much, and it's so crazy that I done learned so much from you. I can't even think about it.
Well, I hope so, because that's all I got left to do in life is pass. Like I said,
Thank you,
old
sir.
JD, old JD turned 100 years old. January 7th of this year, and I go back to Chicago to visit. The first person I want to see while he's still breathing and he could tell me stories and pass on that knowledge is old JD. I'm gonna sit there and listen and absorb that information like a sponge.
Can I tell you thank you? Can I tell you thank you?
You are welcome, my brother. You are welcome.
And I love you.
Love you too.
Oh,
See,
mama.
I'm not trying to doggone tell no young black man wrong information and then sit back there laughing when they fall in that doggone hole. And say, the nigga should have known better. That ain't funny. See, because you set this young brother up to get incarcerated. Gave him the wrong information, but it ain't my fault he went to jail. Well, you the one that told him how you was doggone serving up product and you was getting stupid rich serving product. He's seeing your flash your money. What you think he want to do? Not get money too? No, pimpin'. Accept the responsibility for what you did in the situation.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. And I love you.
Because see, that's like the
love
cat.
you. You hear me?
That's like the cat. Yeah, love you too, bro. Mad love. I can't be hating on no black man at all. Because all I'm doing is being a part of the problem and not being part of the solution.
Man, you didn't change the nigga.
See what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I'm gonna get the information out as best I can. I meet people where they're at. I try to explain it simple enough for a 5-year-old to understand. See? I'm not one of them, well, while we was doing academia at Morehouse College, we did a particular study and we determine.
up
I'm
to
like,
them
man,
to
look,
listen.
all that language, all that educated, super collegiate, that has its place.
Yeah.
That don't have its place when you're talking to somebody that is not from that college crew. See, that's what Oprah do. Oprah appeals to the intellectuals.
Thank you,
And
sir.
all that. See,
Thank you, sir.
she don't appeal to the common man and woman. Now, when she started, she did. Then well, I was given an honorary doctorate. I'm Dr. Winfrey. You didn't go to school for that. They gave that to you because you made a contribution to their doggone college, and they gave you, just like Tyler Perry is about to get one. He ain't sat in that college classroom. But now, you're Dr. Tyler Perry. But you ain't sat in the classroom. See, that bullshit right there. That's that bullshit right there. You're gonna get a doctorate degree. But hell, why don't you let all these rich people just pay a college? Now give them a doctorate degree and some paper that say they're a doctor. And they dumb as a doggone box of rocks.
I sat in your class though, and you was teaching me the truth. Man, fuck these people.
Exactly.
For real. To be honest. Let's talk. You want to talk?
Exactly.
Come on.
Exactly.
I love you.
With a doggone fuck them. That's how I say. I'm like, fuck them. With a doggone disease dick.
Yeah.
Not a regular dick, a disease one.
Oh, mama. Let's go. Let's go.
Now tell them, fuck them with a dick that got MP12. You know, as high as they go is MP4s, but let's go all the way up to 12. Fuck them with a MP12 disease dick.
The only thing I need in this world is you and PTC, and I'm done. I don't need nobody else. Fuck everybody else.
And take that knowledge, take that knowledge and pass it on. Even if they say you crazy and they try to argue you down,
go ahead.
Don't get in your feelings. Don't do it at all. Just be like, okay. No, be like, okay, check this out. Stop me when I lie. No, nigga, because you did it. Okay, now why are you getting loud and emotional? No, because you did it. Hold on, we just talking. We talking, but you all in your feelings.
Right.
The truth hurts.
It do.
No, motherfucker, up. See, you see me on the street and blah, blah. Okay, look, stop all that foolishness.
You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong for that.
1 + 1 is only going to equal 2. Now, if somebody's trying to doggone argue it equal 11 and it don't, now they want to doggone up that thing on you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's a condition of ours. Post-slavery condition.
If I know,
Negro feel Negro. Negro feel Negro condition.
If I know that you speaking the truth, and then a nigga feel like it's wrong, I understand that.
See, and that's all I tell people. Because what do you mean? I'm like, and I tell people, tell me when I say something that don't make sense. That's all. If it don't make sense, then you let me know so I can correct myself.
Yeah.
See, if I say something that don't make sense, I tell people, well, tell me so I'll be allowed to correct myself because I can be wrong. I'm not saying that I can be right.
Okay, but look,
they say I don't agree with everything you say. I'm like, nobody's supposed to agree with everything I say. That's a damn fool.
Fuck that. Listen to that man. Let him talk.
I'm like this. Anybody agree with everything I say, you a damn fool. You nothing but a sheep. See?
But please let him talk though. Let him get it off his chest.
Because I tell him, if you just listen to everything I say like it's right, so if I tell you to go suck a dick, you're going to suck it, right?
No.
Well, no. Okay then. Stop playing.
But listen. Look, let the man talk. Let's figure out what's wrong and what's not. Right?
Exactly. And that's what the biggest problem is. Listening skills. We have to be able to learn how to listen to people, comprehend what they say, then
we
give
can
a comment.
Yeah, we can figure it out.
Like if you were to say, man, Michael Jordan was way better than LeBron James, I'm not going to argue with you trying to say that doggone LeBron James is better than Jordan. If I think so, we're going to have to go into the numbers.
Right. We're going to talk about it.
Exactly. But you can't talk about something if somebody is not willing to listen.
Yep. And that's why
all they want to do is run their
and I
mouth.
told Shorty, I say, Shorty, listen. Just listen to him. Listen. And I wasn't wrong for that.
Yeah, but he took it personal like you was trying to diss him and you weren't.
Come on, man. Just listen. Just listen to him. Listen.
Hey, he asked you, old school, he asked you, are you sane? You said, no, I'm not.
Exactly.
Oh, he did. He did. He definitely did.
But the thing is, I didn't take it as disrespect. I said, I'm not. But that depends on who you talk to. Now, if you talk to people that know me that don't like me, or you talk to my psychiatrist, I'm documented. Okay? I got mental problems like you wouldn't believe. But if you talk to the people that know me, they'll say, ain't nothing wrong with him. So it's all in perspective. Oh, okay. I'm like, yeah. So I'm not gonna lie.
You ain't feel like it was disrespect?
It wasn't. I didn't take it as disrespect. Now maybe somebody else did.
I did. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna, cause I love you. Yeah.
Yeah,
I felt like it was disrespect. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, but the thing about it is, I can't dictate to somebody how they should feel about any given situation. If that's how somebody feel, well, that's how you feel. You know what I'm saying? I can't. Yeah, you shouldn't feel like that. I mean, it's like people I know that lost loved ones, and they died 15 years ago. They died 15 years ago. But that was 15 years ago. You still shouldn't be sad about that. Who the fuck are you to tell somebody how long they can doggone grieve about someone they love that they lost? Who are you? What makes you so great?
I lost my mama, man. I lost my mama 6 years ago. And that shit still hurt. Still hurt.
Exactly. Man, I lost my mother in 1985. I could not hang a picture of her on my wall until the year 2000. That's 15 years it took for me to hang a picture of my mother up on my wall.
Feel for the fucking same pain as it's up there. Right?
Exactly. Everybody is at a loss when you lose your mother. I mean, people have lost their fathers and they, damn, dad, But your mother, see,
that shit
that's
hurt.
where you came from. That's how you came into this world. That was the catalyst to you becoming a part of this world. So that's naturally going to hit you harder because.
So, am I wrong though?
No, you're not wrong. That's where you came from. See?
Okay.
And I tell people that now, see, you don't understand. Oh, I don't? I lost my mother. I was 21 years old. After that, I had to figure everything out my damn self.
Damn.
Well, if it was me, okay, if it was me, and I
if it was, now you got something to say.
I hate when people say that shit.
Bitch. Man.
I hate when people say, if it was me. It's like, it ain't you. How you gonna sit and tell me if it was me and it's not you? That's like if I messed around and got up in some doggone little strags box, right? And I caught AIDS. How am I gonna tell somebody that is suffering from AIDS? You know what I'm saying?
Right. If it was me.
Right.
I
don't have AIDS. So I can't sit there and say, well, if it was me and I had AIDS, I can't say nothing about that. I don't have AIDS. So how I'm gonna speak on some shit that I ain't done?
Okay, look, let me ask you this. What you do? How you still strong to this day?
How still who?
How you still strong to this day?
Because
Blah.
you said
Mama being
you said
gone. About mama being gone. How you still strong to this day? Tell me something. Come on. Talk to me.
Okay, right now. When my oldest brother died, I thought to myself, I'm glad that my mother went first. Reason being, she did not have to sit there at a funeral looking at her
do it to
first,
me, man. Don't do
looking
it
at
to
her
me.
firstborn. She didn't have to be there at a funeral looking at her firstborn child that left life before her. You see what I'm saying? It's an order to it. We're supposed to bury our parents. Our parents are not supposed to bury us. So when that happened, that made, that was the first thing I thought. You know what I'm saying?
Kind of made it better.
Now, depending on the age of a person, they've been through more things in their life. They may be able to doggone adjust to it, the situation, better than others. You know what I'm saying? But the hurt is still the same. Now that's the thing that's the same across the board. The pain individuals feel, that's all the same. See, you lose your mother, you lose your mother. Now, unless, your mother ain't give a fuck about you and you was like, fuck her, it's gonna feel, all pain is gonna feel the same.
That's my dog.
But if you're not an individual, you know what I'm saying? That's like I told old girl, talking about, well, she lost her son. And I said, well, I understand. And she said, no, you don't. I said, you know what? And Paige will tell you, I told that woman, I said, you know what? I'm sorry. I apologize first. I said, I'm sorry. I misspoke. Okay. I don't understand from the inside out. Okay.
True. That's true, y'all.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I said I understand because I don't.
You really don't.
I said, but I have empathy for your situation.
Yeah.
I can empathize with you, but I don't know what it feels like to lose a child. See? So I corrected myself right off the bat. You know what I'm saying? Because, I misspoke.
Yeah.
And that's what people need to do. If you misspoke and say something, you need to correct that like ASAP.
Yeah.
As fast as possible. Correct that shit. Then that shit ain't lingering. Because somebody later on will be thinking,
I'm gonna kill you.
They said that to me. Just like the government worker. Everything that this woman said. Now, we ain't thinking and lingering on it, but you know what? We ain't going to forget about it either. So she done lost support of two people. Then talking about you did a video about me. And no, I didn't, because I know if I was to do a roast video about you, what's that going to do? Drive traffic to her channel. No.
Yeah.
Look, let me ask you.
A lot of people look at my videos.
Look. What do I do now? I'm lost.
No, it's
my mama gone.
Time is
my
like
mama
this.
gone. Listen to me, man.
I'm listening.
My mama gone, man. She gone.
Yeah.
I'm hurt.
It's gonna take time. And I don't know how much time it's gonna take. I'm not that wise. but it's gonna take time. Because
How
that is
I
much?
the extreme
told
hurt to anybody.
Chicago God,
How
you're
much,
not
man?
gonna get over that. You're only gonna learn how to deal.
Mm-hmm.
You'll never get over it. I ain't got over it. Okay?
Yeah, me either.
You just learn
I
how
never
to
got
live
past that.
and deal.
Yep.
Okay?
I never got past it,
Yeah.
but I've been able to interact and go about my life,
Man, I went from
and I've
crying
grown to
every
the
day
point that I
to
could think about
yeah.
my mother. I could think about her, think about the good times, the wisdom she left me with,
Yep.
and laugh about stuff. When I
Yep.
talked about when she bust my brother in the head with that damn phone and it broke, and I'm like, I ain't gonna never be bad. That's my oldest brother. You know, he the baddest man on the block in
Yeah.
my eyes. Had
Yeah.
some little hoe calling our house that he creeping with, and she got on the phone so nice. Hello, hey baby. This is mother right here. Don't call here no more looking for that man. He's a married man. So y'all gonna have to use a payphone or something, okay? Don't disrespect my house. All right, Miss Ma'am. And she put the
Hey
finger on the
y'all.
little hanger up thing,
Hey
and
y'all,
that
we got our
woman,
first troll. Hey, old school, we got our
okay.
first troll.
Oh,
What
well, you
is it?
coming up in the world.
Oh, I must be doing something, you guys. I got a troll. Look. Fuck black women.
Yeah.
Black boys want
What?
us. Oh, you got this. Okay. Stop crying. Pussy ass nigga. Beta
Oh, I'm a
male,
bitch.
always black man crying online. Oh, loser. Oh, I
Oh,
am gay,
Paige, what
bottom, light skin,
you
in training, looking for alpha male. Oh, sounds like that's
well, you done
Richard.
made it.
That's
You done
Richard.
made it.
Hi, Richard. Thanks for being my troll tonight.
Yeah. Good night.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Shout
yeah.
out to you. Shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the trolls. You know how we
Yeah.
move.
You know what?
Please don't
Yeah.
Yeah.
don't block them. Don't block them. Don't even delete it.
No,
Oh no.
Just
don't
leave it
do
up
it.
there.
It's up there.
Yeah, it's up there. We got a
Yeah.
troll.
It's up
Hey.
there. It's stuck there.
All
That's what
right,
it is.
we got a troll.
Oh, I like that. I
I ain't
like
never
that
had
type
a
of thing.
troll. I ain't never had a troll.
Okay.
That's how we
Hey,
know who the
Paige.
trolls are. It's crazy.
Hey, Paige.
Yeah.
Can I sing you a song?
Yeah, go ahead.
They trolling. Hey, ho, hey, ho. They trolling. Hey, ho, hey, ho.
Wait, bro. Hey, bro, don't break it down. Hey, ho. Niggas hate sauce. When they hate sauce, play sauce. Niggas
Hit the
play
link,
sauce.
Habasha. Hit the
Ooh,
link.
Uh-oh. Remix. Hey, yo, you
Yeah.
got a troll
Hit
hole.
the
You got
link,
a
ho.
whole troll
Hit the link,
on the
ho. Hit the link,
YouTube
ho.
page, yo. You
Hit
got
the
a
link,
troll,
ho.
yo.
Hey,
You are on here to trolling.
troll ass bitch. Fucking on nigga
If you
wanting to
hit
know
the
that
link,
shit,
I'ma
nigga.
let you
We was
in.
fuck.
If you hit the
Oh,
link, I'll let you in.
yeah.
I
Let
want to
you
meet our
in.
troll, y'all. I want to meet our troll. I
I
do.
wanna,
Let
I,
our
I
troll
wanna see
come up.
him. Where they at? Come on,
It might
let him
be
in.
a female. It might be the government worker.
Might be a nigga. Who knows?
Yeah, might be the
But look,
government work.
they don't see
Look,
a
they
foe.
said
How
they
you wanna
Cynthia
talk?
G. Who the fuck
Huh?
is
It
Cynthia
says
G?
Cynthia G. Synthetic
Yeah, we
G?
know who that is, but it
Yeah.
ain't Cynthia G.
Wow.
Oh, no, it ain't Cynthia G. Because this is not even, no. Because you weren't talking about a hater thing as a black man. You were talking about black women getting disrespectful. That and you weren't talking about divesting. So no, that wouldn't be Cynthia G.
I don't know.
Wouldn't be
That's still
Look,
Synthetic
Richard
G.
though. Come on up, Richard.
Yeah.
Either you gonna talk about heaven or you
No,
gonna talk
Richard
about
wouldn't
hell.
use this word, y'all. Richard wouldn't use that word at all right there, Dustina. He wouldn't use that
Yeah.
word.
Well, when I was talking to Synthetic G, I was like, hey, I tell you what, YouTube challenge.
He called a whole synthetic G.
Yeah, YouTube challenge. Show me your edges. I'm already cammed up. You can see mine. Like, show me your edges.
What the bitch edges look like? Tell me.
She has none.
Cause this the motherfucking rawest YouTube ever, man. We don't give a fuck.
I'm like,
we would talk bad about your ass up here and laugh.
that's
Make
it.
jokes.
I'm like, if Cynthia G was a bear, Cynthia G would have no hair.
We think of cheap cigarettes and booze.
Mm-hmm.
Cynthia G was a what?
Fuzzy
So what's
Wuzzy
up? Tell us
was a
about this
bear.
G.
Fuzzy
Tell us about
Wuzzy has no hair.
Tell us about I am Team Cynthia.
Yeah, well, be that because
synthetic.
can I
What they be talking about?
Can I
What?
sing to
That's
your
how much I
page?
give a damn. That's how much I give a damn about your motherfucking team. Fuck
Oh,
your
nah.
team.
Can I sing you a nursery rhyme?
Go to the A-Rail store.
Who's
Hold on
singing
till I
what?
go to an A-Rail store when I'm going out there motherfucker to steal,
mama.
bitch. I'm stealing everything from the
We
A-Rail.
gonna
I'm
run
stealing their
regardless.
name. I'm stealing every goddamn thing. All their ideas. Got it. We been had this.
Fuck is wrong with these people?
Yeah, I gotta
The
sing
dumbass
you a
bitch can't even spell cigarettes. Look at this stupid ass, dumbass.
all day long.
This bitch spells cigarettes.
That's
you dumbass
yeah.
hoe. If you
You
gonna
just
troll,
little dumbass
learn how to
woman.
motherfucking spell, bitch. Do spell check, hoe. This bitch says cigarettes and booze. You can't be black. You cannot be black saying booze. Yeah,
Come on,
we better.
man.
You
I
stink.
just play with
Now,
us.
if you're black, you would have put yo stink. Okay, it would have been cheap ass with an AZ,
Oh,
and
my
cigarettes
mama.
would have been a smoke sign.
Fuck on.
You little white ass bitch.
Dumbass human.
Cause you know what?
I
You know
have
what, Paige?
culture. No, you steal culture. See, black people don't even say that. Black people say, I got soul. Or, man, I wipe your nose. You know?
Yeah. You know that? Yeah.
Hey,
Yes,
hey,
ma'am.
then we got
Yes,
a
ma'am.
liberal.
Yes,
Now he wants to be a liberalist because this is not a female. Uncolonized Ethiopian indigenous language. Bitch, you just did spell check and spelled that shit off of Google.
Oh, so
Motherfucking
now
look up.
you want to be
Don't look
rich?
shit up. Now you know how to spell once I said do that check, huh?
Yeah.
At least I know
Hey.
you're listening to me, bitch. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? If I'm so worthless, then how come you can't spell cigarettes? But I can
We up
read
there. It's
on the
up there.
level of
It's
a
lit.
master of a BAMDA degree, bitch. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. I can read, spell, write, do it. Don't play with me.
And
You
listen,
fucking right-handed leftist.
I'll never turn that
bitch
woman
handed
disrespectful.
hoe.
That lady is disrespectful right now because motherfucker, y'all fuck with her.
Bitch, ain't nobody on welfare,
mama.
hoe.
Yeah, well, I'm
Ain't
like
nobody
this.
up here on welfare.
Hey,
You need to go to that
hey.
other channel.
Paige,
That lady
can I
up
sing-
there.
can
It's
I-
up
can-
there.
can I-
Y'all
hey,
it's up
Paige.
Ain't nobody up here on welfare.
Hey,
Look,
Paige.
hey, man.
You got the wrong
Paige,
black
can I-
people.
Who,
Paige,
bro?
can I sing
You
you?
said
Can
what?
I sing you one of my favorite doggone country western songs? I'm gonna sing the hook that
Yeah.
everybody know.
We was never
I
slaves.
got friends in lower places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. And
Oh,
I'll
man,
be
I got a better song. It's
okay.
called, I got a better
I'm
song.
not
called-
big on
What?
social graces. Think I tip on down to the oasis. Okay, I got friends in low places. So I guess black folk don't listen to country music either, huh?
No, yes,
That's
we
Garth
do.
I
Brooks.
got one.
Garth
Nigga.
Brooks is the truth.
We got
give us
friends
one.
in
Garth
all
Brooks.
places. You was right about that. But
I
look,
got
I like
crackers.
Garth Brooks.
I got
man,
crackers.
you
I
you
got
fucked up,
crackers.
motherfucker.
I
Get
got
talking about.
crackers.
Hey man, don't talk about my
Cracker, right?
PTC folks. She gets boy. We shake shit.
Well, I don't worry about that. Cause
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
I'm like this here. I've been
This
a
how I
country.
feel. My people are
I be
powerful. My
hey
people
Paige.
are
I've
so
been
powerful. Look how
I
you
be
kill. Look how you kill your troll with these words. You remember we were talking about
exactly because
words are very powerful.
Yeah.
My people are
yeah. Cause see,
powerful. My
hey
people are so
Paige.
powerful. We so powerful that we drew your attention to this channel. That's how
There you
powerful
go.
we are.
Hey
Without
Paige.
even doing nothing. Old
Hey
school
Paige.
lifting the beer. Chicago
Check
God
this
over
out.
there doing this smoke on smoke, man. We don't even care.
Can
Oh
I
yeah.
can I sing
You
can
know
I
that.
sing another one of my favorite country western songs for you?
Well,
Can I
go
please?
ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Man, get it
Hank,
going.
tell me why do you drink to get drunk? Why do you roll that smoke to get high? Why do you live all the words that you wrote to get paid, to get laid? See,
Fucking on my
the
phone.
callback. See, you only know
Hello.
that if you be a country western bar, they be like, why do you drink? That's all to the lyrics. And the crowd shouts out to get drunk. Why you roll that smoke? Then the crowd shouts out to get high. Then the next lyric, why do you live all the words that you wrote to get laid, to get paid?
Yeah, yeah.
It's a family tradition, huh? Yeah, fuck them up though. Oh, black men don't. Black folk don't even say men. Black folk don't listen to country. Okay. When they through trolling.
Oh yeah,
Just
yeah.
tell
Okay.
me why do you troll? Why you think you on swole? Why do you think what you type means so much?
Okay,
Oh,
trolling on the page. I appreciate
oh
it. Thank
yeah.
you, troll. Troll.
Shoot. That's like what Hank Williams Jr. was singing about and doggone when he played that song with Van Halen.
Yeah.
There's a lot of posers out here.
Uh-huh.
You ain't got no feel. You ain't got no steel. You can't cut no guitar, whiskey bent and hellbound. Yeah. Boy, I love the honey. Yeah, and I love the money. But I love to
Yeah.
get down with the baddest
Oh.
bands. That was classic there. Hank Williams Jr. and Van Halen. He say, my daddy called me Bo Cephas. Well, I'm a son of a gun. I'm like, yeah, old Bo Cephas. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 That one sounds like old dude. That sounds like old dude from Friday. What did pink motherfucker sold me this? I can't get jiggy with this shit. I can't get jiggy with this shit. Ah, you pink motherfucker. I love trolls. They give me plenty to laugh about. See, that lets me know I'm doing something right.
Oh yeah. Yeah. They said that I dragged you because Tyreek Nasheed came for us.
Came for who? He don't know me.
He don't know me either.
That motherfucker type worser. That's not a real word. There's only worst.
Oh, worsen.
Worst is a word, not worster.
Man, stop
Worster?
putting this shit on sent to your G.
Worster? What the hell is worst? This is what they need to do. They need to type
What they need to
Worcester. They need to type Worcester in like the
Uh-huh.
dictionary and see what happens. Worcester?
Okay.
That's like wankster. Worcester? Worcester is not even a real word. So you already know
Damn.
this is a doggone
A
super
stupid
idiot.
ass Nigerian motherfucker talking about Ethiopian FBAs and shit. Some motherfucking Nigerian or something. I don't know what the fuck. Cause a real
I'm
black
like this
person
here.
ain't finna talk about no goddamn Ethiopia. You need to get your
Or
skinny,
Nigeria.
musty ass don't take a bath, motherfucking stanky feet, house shoe, sandal wearing ass on.
Exactly. How about you work
Yeah.
on trying to get them Nigerians out of doggone the Ukraine? You so
Yeah.
concerned because the president of
Just a
Nigeria was like,
goddamn livery.
figure that out for
This,
yourself.
this motherfucker said
I
Tiffany
love it.
Haddish. Tyreek came
Probably
for us.
spelled
Shut your
Tiffany
ass
wrong.
up.
Probably spelled
We
Tiffany
don't like
wrong.
you. We don't like you.
Oh, I love them. They give me giggles, make me want to fondle myself.
Foundational white men build America. Man, you ain't white. You black. You just ain't us. Look,
Might
they
be us.
mad.
That's
We are
just
not
somebody
West
trying to,
African.
yeah, they're
We
trying to
know
get
your
giggles.
ass African.
Well, see, they're trying to get giggles because they don't have whatever it is to create their own platform. Now you're gonna come on
Oh, they
somebody's
don't?
page. You're gonna come on somebody's page that has 3 people viewing and 3 people in the
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah, we don't
Really?
care. This is yeah, I'm gonna go over
So
there.
now what now
I'm gonna
Paige,
go
what
over
that
there.
tells you, no, Paige, what that tells you is that's somebody that knows you because
Uh-huh.
your algorithm is not high enough to be out there like that.
Yeah, ooh, let's break it down. So
See,
we
that's
know it's not
somebody
Richard because
that's
Richard never
somebody.
used African. We know it's not. We know it's
Well, I
not.
don't. You don't
We
really
know
know
it's
who it
not
is. You
government worker because government worker won't even type like this.
Well, I don't know. People can pretend to be whatever they want to be. Type any old kind.
No, not
I
talk
could
like
type.
this. Not type like this. Not type
Oh
like
no, no,
this.
no. Trust me. I could type on somebody's doggone platform from a fake YouTube channel, and they'll think I'm a member of the KKK. Like, remember when I was talking about the differences in words between bitch and cunt?
Yeah.
Come on now. It depends on how vested you are in other nationalities. So I don't worry about it. Like I said, makes me laugh. Makes me laugh. I'm down. I thought of a movie and I clicked download a couple of minutes ago, and it's got like 60 seconds left. I'm gonna drop and drag it over to the thumb drive. Hopefully it works. It's a little cartoon from way back in the day from 1964. Yeah, Don Knotts was in it. It's called The Incredible Mr. Limpet. Hopefully it works. I was like, man, I don't have it on DVD. And I couldn't download it off YouTube either. I just happened to remember something from my childhood and all that. He's like, Ladyfish, I love you. Yes, indeed. It's a trip, you know. But like I said before, hurt people. That's all. They hurting. They can't contribute anything of value. They're hurting. So they try to derail anything going in any positive way without any facts behind anything. And then they're going to bring up doggone synthetic G. Now, it may be somebody that I no longer talk to that happened to see, oh, he's live on that stream. Because that's happened before. A number of times. Like I said, it's all about the algorithm. All about the algorithm, baby. It's all about the algorithm, baby.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
This to me, let's just go through it though. Let's just count it down, Let's count it down because I really want to dissect these words. I just love dissecting. Okay?
Now,
I
you
love
see,
that shit. I really do. We know that it's not any of the beefers that we usually run into, how they talk.
right.
All
now,
right.
did you click delete messages on them?
Yeah, I got it in timeout. I got the motherfucker in timeout.
Okay, because if you look at the rate that they're typing,
No, they're speaking the words. They're not typing. They're speaking. It's text to speech.
I know.
See, it's
That's what they're
text to
doing
speech.
because
Dirty
you got
Akara.
comments.
You got this.
304,
We rule over
304,
you. We rule over
304,
you.
304, 304, 305, 305, 305. I can't type 2 comments, let
Look,
alone 4 comments.
they gotta be. Look, Dirty Akara, 2 billion Africans. We rule over you. 100 million Ethiopians versus 42 million, whatever. I am not black, not African. See? I'm not black, not African. Look, but if you're not black, not African, why are you standing up for Ethiopians? All right. I am this right here.
I don't even know what that is, but I'm like this here. Say it loud. I'm not African.
Okay.
Say it loud. I'm not African. I don't give a damn about Africa. And I tell Africans why. You know, if it's somebody that is African and they're offended, I'm like, okay, you all wrote the book on slavery, but you all didn't read the chapter called Getting Away.
Uh-huh. Well, let's see. It says Hambusha people or Ambassadors by way of Latin is an ectid, pan-ectid identifier that has been historically employed to refer to Semitic language, speaking and Orthodox Christian people found in the highlands of Ethiopian and whatever. Yeah, African.
Okay, you know
Ethiopia.
what? That might
Remains
just be one
common
of them.
today.
Well, that might just be one of them Moorish Americans. You know, they think they're sovereign citizens and above criminal persecution. Then until they ask go to jail.
This ain't no American talking. This
No, this will be
what the fuck
American
that is.
talking, because you got doggone blacks in the United States that believe that corny shit, walking around in Power Ranger uniforms.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Dude. They get on YouTube, look at a couple videos, and think they that shit, right?
Yeah, we Hebrew black Israelites. No. You mad because you're not getting what you think you deserve from the United States of America. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you blaming white folk for it.
Talking about we rule over you. Man, you don't rule over no goddamn body. This motherfucker said Ethiopians rule over you. What the fuck?
Okay. That's cute. Who, you know, it's like this here. Who was born and raised, other than living in Flint, Michigan, with clean water every day of their life? Make it make sense to me.
I don't know.
Make it make sense to me.
I don't know.
I tell them when they talk all that off the wall stuff, I'd be like, well, you know, I grew up and I had clean running water.
Like fuck it. The GDRT defeated your niggas. Your king, the GDRT of Ascom, referred to the group of people rather than a specific ethnicity. Egyptians refer to the people that they treated as punt. You're fucking punt. Okay? Okay? The bearded ones. I bet you have a beard. You're a bearded one. Believe that the Ethiopians, the Egyptians, are symmetric term. Yeah. So you're not nothing but a dirty GDRT who king was defeated. You Romanized hot. That's how I would fight back.
I tell them, look, I want no hawking in my chat room now. The hockey ha. The hawking of mine.
Yeah, that's what it is.
No hawking in my chat room now. In here, hawking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so funny. That's so funny. They gonna wait till you down there 6 hours into your stream. Then, it's like you missed all the good stuff. You missed everything that was good. So, the stream is nowhere near at a loss. It's like, hey, all that's going on now is extending time, clowning and troll. Otherwise, the stream was done.
That's what I said.
Downloaded the movie.
GDRT.
I'm dragging to a thumb.
Hey, pronounce that word I got up on the screen.
I can't see that. I'm on the phone, so I can't even see the text on it with my glasses. So I'm not trying to, if that's what they want to do, it's like, do what you do. Do it any way you want it. Do it any way you want it. Anything. Yeah.
They're a part of the Berlin Conference to divide Africa. You steer from that.
Okay. Like I said, the Arabs sold Africans, and then the Africans got on the same doggone tip. They doggone sold their throwaways to Europeans to take here. Now, those same ancestors of those Africans are thriving in the United States. And all these Africans are coming to the United States trying to get a come. See? And the only people they could pull that crap on are broke ass niggas. Can't pull it on me.
I'm just a bitch ass nigga.
Yeah. I mean, I seen situations. I'd be like, okay, I was here 7 this morning, picked up my doggone little bruise, scratched off my little scratch off tickets, win or lose, and I went home. I showed back up 9 o'clock at night. Your ass still here. That's 14 hours. Damn, for real, Law? It's only 24 hours in a day. You only got 10 hours left. Are you going to be able to sleep, eat, and fuck? Because you ain't getting off work. You know what I'm saying? They be working 18 hours a day. They be working 18 hours a day in these damn stores. 6 a.m. to midnight. It's like, huh? But they don't have a choice. They have no choices. 6 a.m. to midnight. And people think they doggone making mad loot. It's like, okay, you keep thinking that. Look at who owns the doggone gas stations and businesses that they're working at. Indians. They own more than Dunkin' Donuts now. And if your dog, you actually believe that they're paying them a fair wage? Wrong. It's a trip, and they even pull that doggone ridiculous stuff in the Army and then they end up losing rank, right? They'll be the same rank as you, and the minute they doggone put on them sergeant stripes, they turn into a doggone taskmaster. But they did not read the regulations on how you conduct yourself, right? All they can reflect on is the portion, right? So they get there and they say something inappropriate, and it's always
Man, don't get they
time.
cheetah pea
It's
smelling ass cheetah pea.
it's
They smell like
always
cheetah piss.
they always say something inappropriate to a doggone black service member, right?
Yeah.
And the first thing happened is another black service member that outranks them, that know the deal, hears them, and after that, oh, they write their ass up. Now you're looking at troop abuse.
Damn.
So you end up getting doggone what do they call that shit? You get administratively reduced in rank. You get an administrative reduction in rank.
All right, FBA stands for
Foundational
Foundation
Black
Black
American.
America. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's what we are. Foundational Black Americans. They're not Black Americans. Kamala Harris definitely is not FBA or African. Now, Obama is African American. But like I said, if it wouldn't have been for, Alice Palmer putting him in the position to, take over her last portion of her term in the Senate, he never would have got in office no way. He'd still be doggone living in the house with Michelle Obama and her mother being a hobosexual, which he was, while she was a lawyer making the money. I mean, just look up his history. It's right there. See, people in Chicago, we know. But everybody else, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. I'm like, man, miss me with that. That's just like this happened in 2010. And I wish it was like not this time of morning, whereas I could just call any friend of mine that was over in Afghanistan with me and ask them this, and they would tell you right off top what happened. All I would say was, hey, what's going on? What's happening? Yeah, hey, check it out. I need you to tell them what happened when I was offered a chance to have a meet and greet with President Obama. First thing, oh, oh, he is like, nah, send one of them privates. I got work to do. So that was the most professional way that I could say no. Because if I could have said it the way I wanted to have been like, I want to see that motherfucker, fuck him.
Damn.
He ain't no motherfucking whatever to me. Shit. Like I remember his wife when she was being called a carpenter's dream in high school. See? Yeah, flat as a board and need a screw. Straight like that at Whitney Young High School. Nah, don't even, no. Don't even. Damn all of that. Not just a little bit of it, and then not a small portion. Give a damn about no damn Obama. And that's when a lot of people in Chicago just was like, you fucked up. No, I'm not. You all are sheep. Then they want to run around and say, after the fact, he ain't do nothing for black people. Well, shit, what the fuck did y'all ask him to do? That's besides the point. No, it's not besides the point. You all did what you did. You figure, oh, we got somebody black in office, so they finna make everything right for black folk. He grew up privileged in Hawaii. He didn't grow up in the hood, and definitely didn't grow up in Chicago. Now, the nerdiest female he could have met in college, it's just me thinking, as a black woman, was Michelle Obama. But Michelle Obama grew up in the hood. She was an educated lane, as they call others, right? And she put that twat monkey on his ass, and he didn't know what to do with himself. That's what that was. Okay. Yes, law. So shoot. Yep, but it's almost 3:30. I'm like, come on, dog, on YouTube who's it? My thing. It's almost 3:30.
Damn.
Yeah, it's almost 3:30 in the morning.
Man, it's time to end this shit, man. We've been out here 6
Yeah.
hours and 15 minutes.
See that?
Well,
you know the truth.
Time to say goodbye to all my YouTube friends.
Yeah, because you could doggone get banned from chatting, but you could still watch. So, out in the stream.
It's called Hibachi community in Eritrea.
Yeah.
But you all
Out
still
in-
smell like cheetah pee. You smell like a cheetah has run up on you and peed on you. Okay? You still smell like cheetah pee and lion balls. You smell like cheetah pee and lion tiger balls. You don't smell just like that, okay? So you take your dusty rust foot ass to bed. You call me FBA and you are Ethiopian, but you say you're not Ethiopian? Where are you?
Well, I will end everything for you in song. Good night, you troll. Well, it's time to go. Do 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 do. Tonight, good troll. Yeah. Good night to the troll. Do 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 do. We hate to leave, but we really must go. Good night, you troll. Good night. Do 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 do
do. And may you troll on.
Yeah. Because you can't get jiggy with this shit. You can't get jiggy with this shit.
I'm just a bitch ass nigga. You're just a dirty American. You're dirty Akara. I'm like, damn, that motherfucker call me a dirty Akara.
Yeah. Man, them motherfuckers, I call them Al Hater. You got Al Qaeda. They're Al Hater.
Yeah. What they be?
You got Al Qaeda, the terrorists. I call them Al Hater. They're haters.
Damn.
When the last time you seen some stuff in the United States where some doggone black guys kidnapped a bunch of underage girls, raped the shit out of them, and the whole world was posting pictures up talking about bring our girls back, and it's your own people. Now, if that does not show you how unprotected and disrespected black girls are, because this happened in Africa. Remember that doggone all-girls school in Africa?
Yeah.
And they had doggone, what was it, Hamas? I think that's what they call themselves. Some doggone, they hooked up with Al Qaeda and they terrorists, kidnapped all them doggone 11 to 13-year-old girls from that particular school and was raping the shit out of them. Now all these girls got these doggone rape babies in Africa because there wasn't no such as no abortions. Forced to raise the doggone kids and shit that they didn't doggone conceive by will.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's just like when they had when you had the Hutu, you know, they were doing their thing in the Tutsis, right?
Okay.
And the Belgians, they had the doggone the Tutsis in charge, right? And the Hutus were
Right.
offended. Then the
Uh-huh.
Belgians, they doggone abandoned the doggone country and left the Hutus in charge. So the Hutus committed genocide against the Tutsis. Now, all of them right there in Africa and Rwanda, and they killed a good million of them, right?
Yeah.
They got any AIDS patients, male AIDS patients that was in the hospitals,
Yeah.
took them out, had all these Tutsi females, and had them just continually having sex with them, you know, to infect them with AIDS, just in case things didn't work out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All the doggone men, they hacked them to doggone death with doggone banana knives, machetes.
Dang.
Yeah, real talk. So it's like, So that's how they do what they do. So it's like, y'all gonna do what you do. Cause they doggone did the worst job of genocide than Boys in the Hood ever did.
Damn. Damn.
Yes, they did.
That's fucked up.
Oh, yes, they did. Cause see, if that movie was available to watch on YouTube for free, I would doggone, I hit you up with it. And that's one of them doggone videos. It'll be like, the content is sensitive, but blah, 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 blah. So to watch it on YouTube, you got to be logged in, and then you got to double click on it to doggone let them know you want to watch it. But you got drill rappers, right? And they can have all that goof on there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yep. What I do is I'm gonna send you a link, Rwanda, 25 years after the genocide.
Yeah.
And some other I'll text you that link, and some other things will probably pop up. You know what I mean? But yeah, we in the stream, you go and watch that, and then you could hit me about it later on. And that'll show
All right,
you
well, I'm
how
gonna
they be
lay
talking.
my head down, man.
No, I'm talking about later on. I said later on.
I
Later
know.
on. Yeah. So you can watch it later
Nah,
on.
you need to watch that what I sent you though in the message. This shit funny.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pop that. I'm gonna watch that right after we get off this stream. I ain't got nothing to do but
Nah,
watch this
I
movie.
want you to watch it, and as soon as you get it, like after you watch it, just call me and tell me what you think, please.
You finna go to sleep, Paige.
I know, but I'm gonna stay up just to hear your reaction after you see that message.
Oh, it's 48 seconds.
After you see that video on your message, call me and tell me what you think.
Okay, I'm trying to get it to pull
But
up.
you gotta
I'm pushing
play
the
the
button on it.
video. You gotta play it.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm pushing play, but
no, don't push play till I'm finna end the broadcast.
No, what I'm saying is I'm pushing play on the video, and I'm not hearing nothing.
You don't supposed to hear nothing. You're supposed to be watching something.
It's 48 seconds. Oh,
no,
watching something?
Is it playing?
Okay. Yeah, I see it's me and you and somebody else.
Don't call out nothing. Don't call out nothing. That's why I said.
What I'm saying, what I see is me and you and
you
somebody
supposed
else
to see
somebody
that.
else.
Yeah. Call me after
Okay.
you watch it.
Okay. All right. Well.
All right. Good night.
Okay.
Thanks for rocking with us, y'all. You know what I'm saying? The Pasty Clean Show, man. You know how we get down on this, you know, the Raw's YouTube on live, man. So remember, y'all, focus on you and not others. And please stay the fuck out the bullshit.